Hello. What up, what up, what up? Welcome to Wicked Angel TV. I am back and your girl is on a whole new MacBook. Yes, 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 y'all. I feel like dancing up in this thing, y'all. I might turn the camera on and just shake a little bit. Okay, okay. So if you out there listening to your girl, just know how happy I am and wishing the same for motherfucking you. What's up, Awesome Kelly? Welcome to the building, my love. Shout out to you. Please hit the like button as you come up in this thing. And let's get ready to be a little motherfucking messy. Okay. Hey Tashia, how you doing, my love? So y'all, look, there's a lot going on in the world. We got an eclipse coming. Diddy is on the run, or is he caught? Because I've seen stories that said both. The muckers are mucking. Okay, okay. And Erica came back. So we got a lot of stuff we need to just roll on now and talk about it. And I'm so happy to say I have a co-host. Yes, I do. What up, Tessa? How you doing, my love? So just give me a second, okay, y'all? Because you know how it is when you get something new. You know what I'm talking about? Let me just get it set up properly, okay? And I'm going to let my guest come on up on the stage and we're going to have some fun. And y'all, I need y'all help. I really do, because y'all got to keep me filled in. I don't be watching them fools no more. I need you to tell me what's going on, okay? So I hope y'all enjoy the mother freaking show. Okay, let's go. So look, y'all know I am part of the Mo 3 sector. Okay, y'all know that, right? If you don't know, I don't know why you don't, but I am. Okay, so I'm gonna play this song while I set up, and we're gonna get this thing crack-a-lacking. Appreciate everybody coming up in the building. All right, y'all, let's roll. Shout out to Mo 3. Long live him and his legacy, y'all. He was an amazing person. You know, like he didn't smoke, he didn't drink, or do drugs and stuff, but he was really about what he said. And, you know, unfortunately, he was taken far too soon, and his legacy lives on. So that's why I'm choosing to play this song. Okay, hope y'all like it. Okay, okay, okay. Your girl is back. So just give me a second. Just give me another second. Okay, so I see a question in here I want to answer. But first, I want to invite my beautiful co host, the Adore family, to the stage.
What's up,
Hey, Miss
guys?
Adore.
What's up? What's
Welcome, welcome,
up?
welcome.
Thank you
Girl,
for
we are
having
happy
me.
that I can just show a reaction. Okay. A bitch was
I
down
know,
to a
girl.
freaking
I just,
iPhone 14, baby. Yeah, just
girl,
yesterday.
I'm so proud that you got a new one. Cause I was like, look, we need Wicked. We need Wicked. We need him
Well,
right
Wicked
now.
is here. Okay, so
Yes.
look, Tashia has a question. She said, "How do you feel about Mucka seeing Baby Drake and making a video of it?" Oh
I
snap! Do we have a reaction? What would you like to say?
I like to personally say that I think it's a good thing because I felt like at the time when he was with Latoya, he couldn't really do what he wanted to do, go see his son. And the fact that she didn't like that because she didn't have a son or a kid by him. So the
Mm-hmm.
only way that, she pulled him more distance is whatever she said in his ear constantly made him fear of going to go see his son.
So
Because
you
he already knew
feel
that
that
was
it was
his.
Toya not wanting him to see his son?
Yes, yes. It makes perfect sense because out of nowhere now he's holding him, looking him in his face. They both smiling at each other. You can tell
Which
there's
is a beautiful
chemistry.
thing. Now that's a beautiful thing. I ain't go front now. I'm all for that because even though I don't think Crier
Uh huh.
is the father of those babies, I do believe Mucker is the father of that baby that baby number
Yep.
3. Okay. Okay. So I do believe that they of course need to have a sound relationship. So that's all right. So
Exactly.
okay. But now I don't think that it was Toya that kept him from seeing the baby. I don't.
Okay.
I don't. I think that was all Mucker. I think he's a mother mucker. And I think
Oh.
that, yeah, I think he was dipping and dodging. From what I heard from Toya out of her mouth
Uh
was
huh.
that she was all for him seeing the baby and that she actually thought it was his. But he, of course, wanted to say no, not until she proves it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
That kind of makes perfect sense though too. But with this whole entire thing that was going on, you couldn't really tell who
What
was
up,
really
Chanel?
being, you know,
Mm-hmm.
genuine with all this stuff with the baby. Back and forth.
Okay. Now,
Mother.
is this your child on here? 1400 triple? They said, hey, my mama on the show. Is that your child or are they trolling?
Oh, that might be my daughter.
Oh, that's so sweet if it is. Okay, little adore family, welcome to the platform. We'll try and keep it a little cute.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so how are you feeling about being up here? You okay? You ready to?
I feel I'm ready. I'm not nervous no more. I'm ready.
Okay, there we go. See, you just jump in there. You ain't talking to nobody. Ain't that many people. We all family, girl. We
Yes,
are
we
all
are.
fucking family. We've been around for a long time, okay? So,
Yes.
okay, let's get into some messy shit, okay? Because
All
your
right.
girl got this new computer. I might as well load it up with the mess. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. My little boo calling. Girl, hold
Oh,
on. Look, my little YouTube boo, mind you. Okay, hold on,
oh,
y'all.
girl, get it, girl. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all, my bad. Hey, Jacqueline. Hey, Tracy. Welcome to the building, y'all. Okay, so yeah, you agree with that, Tashia? Hell yeah, because I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it doesn't matter what a woman or a man say to me. I'm not gonna stay away from my freaking kids. Whether I hate
Exactly.
the baby daddy, love him, it doesn't matter. It ain't got nothing to do with my love for my kids. And
Exactly.
Mucker was wrong for not finding out for sure himself, because all he had to do was call that 3-letter word that hoes call all the time on each other. Okay. C
Exactly.
to the P to the S would have solved his problems. And he knew that. We said that several times on my platform, as well as others, that if he really did want to force Erica's hand and make, it possible for him to see his son, then all he had to do was call and make a report that she didn't allow him to see that baby. So I
Exactly.
definitely think that was Mucker being a mucker.
Girl, he seemed like he's very stubborn type of person. One thing doesn't go to his another, and if he doesn't have his way on certain things, it's like whatever. He
Well, do
forget.
you think he was mad that Erica was still dealing with Crier?
Yes.
So you think that could have been it? What do
Yes.
y'all think in the chat? Hey, awesome Kelly. Mucker is giving off fake. Okay, so he did a reaction, right? Let's
Yep.
look that up. Let's get into that. Let's wake that up. Now, y'all, we ain't gonna spend all our time talking about them. I do want to talk a little bit about the P Diddy stuff. Now, I do appreciate everybody though that came through, and we woke that up yesterday. But I didn't have a laptop.
But
Okay,
she do
let's
now.
ew. Okay, okay, y'all. What's his channel? Is it still the Muka family or what?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go to my YouTube real quick. He kind of boring too. He talks too damn much. I'm sorry.
Well, I think he
I'm
and
sorry.
Toya were a little. It was a little rough, you know.
Yeah.
Oh Lord,
You see it?
yeah, I see it.
The Mucker family.
Oh Lord, child, that's his baby. God damn. Okay, Erica, bitch. You might not know who the other baby daddies are, but we know one. Okay, ho. I'm gonna give you
Exactly.
some props. Bitch, we know one of them. Okay, that baby
Exactly, baby.
cute as I don't know what, but and definitely a mother mucker mucker. Okay, y'all. So let's get into this. He cheesing like hell. He cheesing, the baby cheesing. How long they had to wait to get that shot?
Probably for 15
Look at
minutes.
that. Look. Why he taking up the whole damn screen, ain't he?
Yes, he
Hold
didn't
on,
leave
let
no
me
room for
roll
the
that.
baby. He ain't
That
left no
Negro
room for
say
the
she ain't
baby.
gonna put child support on me. Thank the Lord. Girl, he looking like, ooh, thank the Lord. She ain't going to the folks on me.
Oh
Ooh.
my goodness.
And they
Man, look at
ready to
that
try and
baby.
make this money, I bet. Because at the
Yeah,
end of the
because
day, that's what Erica is about. Okay, guys, just like I want you to do for me, because I'm viewing the video, I did hit the like button. So let's get them likes up, please. And
like,
thank
share, and
you.
comment, y'all.
You ain't know. Let's roll. Oh, only one thing, baby. When you're up here,
Yes.
click the mute button when we play in the video.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oops.
Hold up. We gotta come off mute. This motherfucker, look here, baby. You ain't selling us on this. Nigga, you ain't been around and this baby about to start college next week. The fuck you doing? All this slow ass music like this born. Nigga, this is damn near a teenager. The fuck wrong with you? He by
Exactly.
himself that mother freaking toy. Okay, that little homie walked right on up in Walmart and picked out what he wanted and paid with it with his own card. And your ass sitting up here as if this is a newborn and you just figuring out this is your child for the first time. No, nigga, you missed all of that. I'm gonna
You
need
missed
you to
the
get
whole
real.
thing.
Don't you see that little boy ponytail? Come on now.
Exactly. He already know how to walk already, motherfucker. And potty train right there. What
Hey,
the fuck?
sister, baby. Hey, priceless. What's up, y'all? Hey, Lemon Heights. Welcome. What's up, one man? Okay, you just made $8,000. Okay, send me something. My cash app is right here, scrolling at the screen. And yes, y'all, your girl works hard for her money, but I would really appreciate some help with this channel, because baby, you never have enough support. You never have enough money. Okay, so thank you,
Exactly.
Allie, for the support. And if you don't want to support me financially, you know what? That's okay. We that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes we have bills that are more important, but you could at least hit that mother freaking like button. Okay, let's go. You want Wicked to be back fully? Then show a girl you care. Y'all know it get boring as hell when I ain't around. All right, let's go. Look at how he looking. This is the fakest. Nigga, I ain't gonna lie to you. I looked at a rib last week like that. Okay, my mouth was open just like that. That is your child, sir, that you have denied and not been around and did wrong for over a year.
Over a year. Yep. Over a year. I want a DNA test. That baby ain't mine. Da, 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 da. She's
Exactly. She
required.
crazy.
She required.
And she is crazy, that we know. Hey, Noble. Let me show you somebody that's not crazy. Hey, Noble. I ain't sleep on you, one man. Chill out. Y'all, this one MBTV, oh my gosh, do we have a history? We kind of started off in the trenches together over there in the Mo 3 sector. And then they had a cam up challenge one night because we never showed our faces, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I went on it, I cammed up, and then this fool edited a picture to make it look like I ain't have my two front teeth.
Oh my God.
I was so mad.
Dude.
Oh my God, I was so mad. And it was so sad because I had people messaging me like, it's okay, Wicked. You can go to affordable dentures. And I'm like, I have my teeth. Like, what are you talking about? I got my teeth. Yeah, one or two might be a little crooked, but I have my teeth. Okay.
Exactly, man. Shut
Let's
the
go.
fuck up.
Welcome to the building. How you doing, my love? Welcome to the building, Noble. Thank you for coming around. Okay, so let's see this. Yeah, this baby number two. Oh, no, this baby number three. My bad. This is number three.
Oh.
The following is intended only for mature audiences. Viewer discretion advised.
Okay, Muka, look here. We need you to get that pool table to somebody who needs it. Your ass sitting around Ubering does not deserve to be playing pool at no time. You ain't got no time. Get your ass in that car and ride, nigga. Okay? I need you to ride till the wheels won't ride no more. Okay? You have made another baby and are behind on your child support, sir. I'm
Woo.
gonna need you to get look this fool showing himself as a billiard person. No, fool. See, you need a baby mother or an ex-wife like me. I would be throwing them pool balls at you, okay? And the stick
Exactly.
too, okay? You would get it. You wouldn't play with me. He would not play with me, y'all. It's no way. There's no way. But okay, I'm gonna let him have it. Okay, sir. Carry on. Oh shoot. Wait a minute, my bad. I forgot what it was. Now you know this some fakery. We getting tricked. Eric already exposed you don't believe in God.
And you know for a fact that he never went to church until he was with Latoya, right?
That way. And said he still wanted to be a preacher. Okay, trying to run up a bag. Okay. This is too much. I swear the production quality of this. I swear, boy. Let me fast forward. Okay. You gotta give him an A for effort though. He does like production.
I see that.
Oh Lord, look at this mother mucker. Nigga, I swear you look like half our baby daddies, okay, before our husbands came along, you motherfucker. You sitting over there and notice in the background the bold letter say attitude, cause that's what he giving, honey. He like, yeah, bitch, I'm gonna get on your ass now. Last year, Erica, this is your year, bitch. But that's
Mm-hmm.
just it. I wanted to talk to you about that too. Because I'm kind of suspecting that Toya might not be so ready to divorce him as she may want us to believe. Hey,
He does.
faces. What's up, everybody coming up in the building? Hey, y'all, tap that like button, please. And let's be messy today. I'm just feeling it. Okay. So how many of y'all bet this nigga ain't got on no drawers, no boxers, or nothing up under this desk? How much you want to bet he just hanging wide open just to fool us even more? I'm just saying. Let's go.
All right, so today, as you saw in the thumbnail, I'm going to be hanging out with my little buddy. Now, but before I do that, I wanted to go ahead and just kind of talk about a few things that I know a lot of you guys wanted to know. And the type of person that I am, I'm always going to speak on stuff when I want to, and it's going to always be in a respectful way. Because a lot of people have been hitting me up in my inbox saying, hey, why aren't you just really, really talking about the situation that you just been through? And the reason that I'm not talking about it is I can't speak for everybody else in the world, but for me, marriage is a very sacred thing. And whenever I took vows, I took it very seriously. And when you take stuff serious like that, you don't go out your way and do some type of public bashing or anything like that.
What?
What the fuck is he
What?
talking about?
So what about having a baby? Did you public bash? What the fuck? This nigga was eating Wendy's, doing a Wendy's mukbang while his child was coming into the world.
Exactly.
So let me get this straight. You can spend $40, okay, with the court and get married. And you have all this respect for that, but not for your son coming into the world. And that was your first son, sir. That
I
was
was
your
just about to
first
say
son.
that. Yes. He has no respect for his son whatsoever because it's like, dang, you just kicking him in the nuts for no apparent reason because, oh, you want to be Mr. Big Shot and you on YouTube and you this and you that and you too fly to be my dude. It doesn't
Girl,
fucking happen that way.
girl, he is giving me Blueface vibes, okay? Like, what
Girl,
is going on?
he gonna be behind bars with him.
You ain't lying because that child support crucial, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And it's okay to say, I made mistakes and now I'm a better person. But these people seem to never want to like really be accountable for their mistakes. They kind of brush over their mistakes and then smile at the camera like everything's good, everything's good, everything's good.
Yep.
Yeah, now he wants to be the good guy on YouTube, Lemon. Okay, let's see this. Stop faces. Don't show out. She being messy as hell. Now look, I'm being a little messy, but you being messy a lot, okay? She said dude living his best life. He a stay-at-home dad and squatting in these people's house.
I agree.
Girl,
I agree.
He is. It's true though. That we already know. Okay, let's see though. Lord, this is just gonna get worse. I got a feeling.
Yep, it is.
Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you've already seen this, because this is, of course, new for me.
That if you respect someone, you love someone, you should be able to operate out of integrity and say whatever you need to say or don't say anything at all and be able to move accordingly and move on with your life. So that's one of the reasons. And a lot of people is like, well, you went back and forth before. Okay. When you're older and you wiser, you're supposed to move accordingly. And it's better, put it like this. Since my praying and since my fasting, I've changed inside. So, of course, I'm still a human, but if you say that you changed, your actions should show that you changed. You can speak a better sermon with your actions than you will.
Sorry.
Have you ever been swallowed? Have you ever been swallowed?
Swallowed.
Swallowed.
Look, it was like he's been swallowed a couple times.
Girl, this fool. Oh my God. Oh, I see it. I see what's coming, y'all. My third eye open. Oh hell.
Look, you see the
Oh
drooling on his
Lord, there
lips?
is some Christian folk about to get their pockets torn up.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You see
Oh
that drool.
Lord,
You see that drool
Lord.
on his lips, right?
Oh, child, I gotta get my mic. I gotta hook up my mic. I wasn't gonna put the mic on, but I might have to preach. Yeah,
Oh man.
I might just have to break out a sermon of my own. Let me get this microphone plugged up. And yeah, baby, we have enough crooked ass preachers running around. Okay, we've been
Exactly. Yes.
swallowed. Okay, we have your kind on every street corner in the hood of America. Okay, we don't need to
Mm-hmm.
get swallowed no more. No
Nope.
motherfucking more, fool. Go and boy, if you don't sell some damn houses, I swear to God. Look here, nigga. I
He look all rough
child,
and shit now. He looks.
honey, I don't have me show up because look here, him and Eric, that Lord, oh Lord, Erica go be the first lady. God darn it.
Oh,
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 I see
damn.
where this is
Sorry.
going. I see where this is going. Oh, my third eye is tingling. I'm feeling a scam going on, and I'm not prepared for this. Look here, holy angels, y'all, come on now. Come on now. We ain't going for this. We not going. We are not going. You can speak a
Mm-mm.
better sermon with your actions than with
Boy,
your lips.
please. Yo,
And
yo,
Eric
action.
can suck a dick better than Creole. Okay? Let's be motherfucking real. Okay? Let's just be real.
Look, it looked like he does.
Oh my gosh. Let me tone it down. It might be
Look,
Woo.
hey, look,
Let me
all I'm
be
gonna say facts is facts.
that way. Okay? So let's go.
Mhm.
Let's go. Let's hear this. Oh my goodness. I got a feeling this is gonna get worse. Let's see. Swallowed.
Do it taste good?
Feel with your lips. Because a lot of people can talk great. A lot of people can say a lot of good things. But if their actions aren't aligned with what they're saying, what does it matter? So I lead by example by showing you with my actions. I'm taking. So that's all I wanted to say on that. I'm not going to even go into it like that. But some things are not worth it. Some people are not worth it. It's just better to just pray and let God handle the battles. The battle is not yours, it's the Lord's, and that's for real. Because every single time I can look at my life that I got upset and want to revenge on somebody and say something, it never worked to my favor. I may have got the satisfaction in that moment, but every single time, somewhere down the line, it came back and some things didn't go the way I wanted it to go, just based on me operating in the flesh and responding based on what somebody said or done. So you only could control what you do. Whatever the scenario is in your life, you get to control that. And that's what I'm doing. So I'm not gonna respond to any shenanigans that anyone say, do, and all of that.
Okay, he been swallowed. Okay, look here. He's still having flashbacks of obvious.
You know what?
Okay, so obviously he having flashbacks, y'all, from me. Okay, he having flashbacks and saying he's not worried about what Wicked Angel says out of her funky mouth. He ain't worried about it. Okay, he gonna fake
Mm-hmm.
it till he make it, and that's all it is to it. He wasn't good at selling houses, but he is about to scam some old ladies out of their freaking social security checks with this here act that he's now a minister. Okay, you following me, y'all? Are you following me? Are y'all being swallowed? Okay, y'all, hold on. 'Cause- hold on, I'm plugging up my microphone. Testing. Okay, let me see if it's on. Baby. Whew. I can't deal with it. Okay, y'all, let's see. Let me get serious. 'Cause this is serious.
I'm gonna be the example for my children, as I said, be an example for my community, be an example for everybody that look up to me. I get tons of messages that you guys will never see, that people are going through real life stuff. And they're saying, like, because of the way that I move, and even just this short time span, just from me getting back on this platform since Monday, they were like, wow, I really love the way that you handle yourself. I love the way.
Hold up. Okay, so I don't know if y'all can see it or not because it's a little small. Can you hear me okay, y'all? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, good. Okay, look, we need to blow this up because on his table there is a nameplate and it looks like, just a moment, let me see if I can get this larger. Doo-doo-doo. Oh gosh, it says Rican Mucker. What does that say? Owner. Oh gosh, let me try playing it so that
How you move
it's
so classy, how you didn't get on here and bash anyone.
owner, managing partner. Are you the owner? Are you a manager? Or are you a partner, sir? You can't be all three. Not Ubering. It's impossible. I'm gonna need you to get a better script. I don't believe you. I'm ready to get swallowed at any time, Daddy. You want to come up here and try swallowing me now? I'm good with that. Yeah, his brother owns that company, and it's probably now his brother that's paying his bills. To be honest with you, because although Ubering is an honest job, it is. I doubt if it would pay the bills at that home, or do we think that Creole is helping? Let me get a one in the chat if you think that he's getting help from his brother to pay his bills, or let me get a two in the chat if Creole is helping him out with those bills. And y'all, I'm sorry I'm talking like I'm on a game show host, but I got my mic and I love it. Okay, let's go. Now, do y'all believe this about him? Are we believing that he's had a sudden change and now he's on the straight and narrow? Or do you believe, like I do, that he and Erica are actually in cahoots and are now going to try and build up his channel to get to that bread? Okay, I don't see many of you all supporting. Come on now, leave your opinion. You know how I am. I like to know how y'all are thinking. Okay, Awesome Kelly says two, says Creole dropping that bag. Strawberry says one. Come on, come on, come on. What's your vote, Miss Adore? You on mute, baby. Hello. Are you here?
Sorry, my bad.
Okay, two, baby. You said three. So what is it? Oh, it's okay, baby. What is your vote? Do you
I
think
don't think
one?
it's doing things with Erica so he can kind of get Latoya.
So do you think he and Erica are messing around, or do you think they're co-parenting as they should?
I think they're just co-parenting. I don't think she has any feelings for him anymore. I think he's kind of doing it to spike Latoya because he know that's the thing to get her kind of ticked off a little bit, even though she claims to move on and my life is better now. Girlfriend, please.
But don't you think that
Because
Erica
wow,
would
why
want to
not?
mess with him just to kind of be able to rub that back in Toya's face and say, "Hey, hey, I had him again."
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. But like as a relationship, no, I don't see that with her and him. I don't think she will ever. I think she just like to fool around with him so she can get her, Latoya to think like, otherwise. Oh, he went back with his baby
Mm.
mama after we, you know what I mean? Like that kind of a situation type of thing that might look like they are a relationship, but they're not. But they just kind of, try to do a co-parenting thing where it could potentially help with the son of their son so they,
Mhm.
his kid can have a better life.
Well,
It
I
ain't
mean,
about
that of
Latoya
course
and
would be
it's
the
damn sure
mature
ain't about
thing.
Eric.
Well, that would be the mature thing to do, but we're talking about two women that we know aren't mature. They never seem to do the
Mm-hmm.
mature thing. We now know that Creole's been working herself night and day to try and keep up a lifestyle just to make it appear to Erica as well as the followers that they had it going on. Okay. And I don't know. So okay, so Lemon
Yeah.
says,
Yep.
"Trust me, Toya don't want him." Okay, so Lemon, I gotta ask, you haven't been sending any toys in the mail with your name carved on them, have you? Let me find out, because you know that's how they say he got. Well, Toya was able to convince Crier to give her a chance. So I'm. Hey, I'm glad you're
Exactly.
here. Thank you for watching the show. But I just want to know. Okay, let's get back to this fool.
All right.
One, you just got on here, handled your business, showed that you were doing okay, and you kept it moving. That's the only thing that I know. My goal, my purpose, my vision is in the present and in the future. I have to think about these beautiful children that I have. So I have to be tunnel vision focused, purpose. That's it. So, like, one of the things, like, even, like, I don't even drink alcohol. I don't know if I ever told you guys that because it's been so long. I don't even drink alcohol. Now, on an occasion, I'll drink a glass of wine, but no hard liquor at all whatsoever for any occasion.
And what's funny to me is that he exaggerates, and it's okay. But notice the way he says, "I don't think y'all know, but I don't drink any alcohol." And then he has to retract and says, "Oh, well, I drink wine." Sir, wine is alcohol. Okay. Wine gave me my second son. Okay. Okay. Wasn't hard liquor, sir. And I do know that hard liquor may be a little bit more harsh, but it's still alcohol. And that just goes to show you how much he's willing to sell you guys on the fact that he's a changed man. Now he's pretty much close to perfect. He's very calculating. Now it's all about the children. Right, awesome. But it wasn't for over a year. It should have already been about the children. It should have already been about your first son. And if you did think that the mother was mentally ill or had problems, then, sir, that should have been even more of a reason for you to be in that child's life. But neither here nor there. I mean, hey, you say it, I'll go with it.
Occasion, not a birthday, not any celebration, an anniversary, no hard liquor in my life. That was back in 2023 with everything else that was chaotic in 2023. So just things like that I've made a conscious decision to do in my life just for better health and just for mental clarity because there's no value. I didn't get any value from it. So with where I'm at right now, always sharp-minded, always mental clarity, and always focused. All right, but I ain't gonna talk our head off. So what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna go ahead and get on the road. Little buddy, he's waiting on me right now. So I'm about to go ahead and burn up the rubber, go get him, hang out, grab a bite to eat, kick it with him, and shoot on back. And I'm gonna probably come back over here and I'm gonna close the video out. I gotta come back to the office anyway. So I'm gonna close the video out here. All right. I'll see y'all in the car.
And I'm not gonna front. He's paying some good money, or either has a pretty good hookup with the editing. That's not bad production. It's really not. I'm just saying. Me as a content creator, I noticed that. So he definitely is investing quality into his channel. And it's not for the hopes of us. He knows we know his ass, okay? It is to be swallowed by other individuals, said individuals that doesn't know his story. And that's the funny part. I do believe that, yeah, there are some people that are going to fall for this idea that this man is a great dad, and, that he's a ultimate co-parent and all of that. And yeah, and I think it's very sad. But hey, I hope he does co-parent. I just don't want him to use the child to do it.
I'm almost there, so just wanted y'all to know I'm not gonna have a camera just all stuck in little man face like that because it is our abundant time. So, but I will insert a couple of pictures and some of the moments so y'all can kind of share that. And later on, as time progresses, I will definitely have more.
Cause that child don't know you.
Wow.
Okay. That child might call 911. Okay. Okay. The child, how many times has he
Fully.
seen the child?
Ain't no
Like,
way.
do you guys think that this is something that just started happening? Or do you think this is something they left off social
But
media?
we'll see how long this will last.
I think that when Erica got off social media trying to act like her channel was gone, was during the time that he and her were spending some time together. This has Erica written all over it. And remember, guys, when he and Creole did that series exposing Erica and what happened and how he got with her and everything, remember how he talked about how all of the
I think
scenes
they left it
Erica
off on
wrote
social
out? Huh? What'd you say?
media. Mm-hmm.
Remember when he was showing all the scenes that Erica does and was showing him
Some.
step by step of
Uh-huh.
what to do? This is what this is giving. When you get close to the house, go ahead and go live and just tell them that you don't want to put the camera in his face. You know what I'm saying? I don't think this is organic. I just don't. I just don't. But nonetheless, this is YouTube. Are you guys entertained? Ew, Queen, welcome to the building, my love. Okay, let's go.
More of those moments, but today it's more of just really just kind of hanging out with them and having a daddy father time. All right, see you in a little bit.
Of something.
With my son. And then even notice the title of the video, Spending Time with My Son. Hmm. That's very interesting, sir. That's very interesting that you are willing to sit up there and show us you bonding with your child, that you are taking responsibility and being in the child's life, and it only took over a year. That's just absolutely amazing. Do you know how many diapers, how many bottles, how many times that that baby's been around that it probably could have used your support? You and I know how Erica really is. Okay. Okay. Fuck your fake character and fuck hers. I'm talking to you, sir.
DNA just came
You
back. Oh,
know how she is behind the scenes.
think about
And
that,
you said it,
Wiki.
huh? Hey, what's up, Max? Now he knows it's his child. Yeah, that way, awesome. The child that he wanted to unalive. The child that he just didn't want anything to do with. And that's just it. And I know I've done the stories and whatnot, but for the most part, I do believe if I had to bet all of my money, then yeah, that's his son. That's his son. But those other kids, baby, we don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It don't even matter at this point. But this is some fake bullshit. Like you don't have to put my son in caps. What you have to do, sir, is not try to appease us on YouTube, but
Mm-hmm.
actually be in that motherfucking child's life because it's too many little young men running around the world with dads that are half in and half out. Okay? Half in, half out. As a matter of fact, I think I would have been more pleased if he would have just did a video saying, "Look, y'all, I've been acting stupid. I've been making mistakes. I haven't been around my child like I should, but y'all should be happy to know that I'm in my son's life." Then I could have respected him. Right now, it just feels too much like as if he's using that child to gain coverage and leverage in YouTube. Mm. More memories coming soon. More memories. More memories that up until a couple of months ago you could care less about. That's fake as fuck, and I don't respect it. I'm sorry. And this is my thing. Get your money because you obviously need it, being that you have young children. Seriously, it's very expensive in this world. I get it. But sir, calm down with the bullshit. Like 3 months ago, you weren't sure it's your child. Like, did you have a paternity test? See, I'm one of those type of people that when I'm watching a YouTube show, I like to kind of like really see what's going on. Like, you can't just show something over here and didn't show how we got. I want to see how we got there. I want to see how we got there. Yeah, it's truly sickening that he's using his children. So, do y'all think he's gonna now start camming up with his all of his children, or do you think he's just gonna be using this baby? Yeah, he wants to look good for the people on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that one.
Like, get your stuff together, like, for just the sake of those children, and screw YouTube. Like, you don't have to impress us, sir. We don't care. We're messy as fuck anyway. If you're doing too good of a job, you're not gonna really have us watching anyway. I'm just gonna be real with you, okay? We like the drama, we like the mess, okay? That's why y'all were so perfect at covering, because y'all were forever fucking up and doing crazy shit. Let's be clear. Y'all brought drama. We like drama. This right here, though, is sad because I just feel like that young man deserves to have the best father that he can have. And that wouldn't be a man that runs on YouTube like, hey, y'all, look, I got the baby. I got the baby. Come over here and watch my channel.
Exactly. And there's a lot of families that
Hmm.
That is real sad. Real sad for you to even want to
Exactly. And G. Watson,
pursue
look what
that
G.
feeling.
Watson said. I hate he came out with this after he and his wife broke up. Exactly. Where was all of that when he was running around with Creole, going out and
Ooh.
trying to act like they were, enjoying so much of life and they had the perfect home and their home was better than what Erica had? What about all of that? What about all of that? And if it's any men out there listening, strap up if you're
Mm,
not trying to make a baby. Strap up. It's okay. It's okay.
mm.
So, okay, Tutu
Compared to
says,
like,
so that means that this has been going on for a little minute. And that's why Erica took down the channel. She's embarrassed now. Pretty much. I think so,
oh,
Tutu, baby. And just like now, okay, guys, it's 86 people up in the building. Let's get the like button up, please. And I do appreciate your support. But it's 86 people in the building, right? When I go live regularly, you'll start to see more and more people come in here. And the reason why is because, of course, you get in the algorithm
come on,
and then
y'all. Come
YouTube
on,
puts you
y'all.
out.
Like,
It
share.
puts you out there. Let's do it. Hit the like button, y'all. I really appreciate it. It's free. But the thing is, what you got to know is that YouTube uses in people who are really engaged to show the content to. In other words, if you're over there at the homie, AB's channel, for instance, and she's talking about something similar, which I believe she did do a channel, something today, then that's when you'll, of course, get to see possibly my channel come up. If Even if you're subscribed, even if you've hit that bell like everybody's always telling you to do, it doesn't matter. It matters of the engagement on what you're interested in. So that's what these people are banking on. They're banking on the idea that they can get this going, then new subscribers will come in and they won't know their past.
Mm-hmm.
Erica's now trying to act like the past never happened. And I get it because she
It's,
definitely probably never wants to get a job. I mean, hey, at this point, having all those kids, it is kind of
but
hard
why
to
not?
say she would.
Like,
Well,
you
she believes,
you
I
can't
feel,
just
that she's a star. You know what I'm saying? Like she believes that she's how can I put it?
star.
Yeah, just a star that she shouldn't have to work, that YouTube should give her enough money and that's it. That's it. Okay, so let's start a poll.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I want y'all to be honest and participate. Do 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 do. Do. Oh Lord, I forgot where it's at. My bad, y'all. Just give me a second. I'm almost done. So, what else has been going on while I pull this up, Adore Family, that you want to share with us? What have you noticed within the past month or so with these people?
Girl, I think they just janky as fuck. To be honest, they
Yeah,
just
that
fuck.
way.
Just girl, it just made me not even want to fucking look at their shit. It's just like you want to throw up. But I
Mm,
only do it for me to get, you know, what they're talking about, how they're actually
trying to get
living
some
without the
understanding.
other person, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, what about Toya?
But
What's been going on with her?
say it again.
What's been going on with Toya?
Girl, Toya's a hot mess. That girl's all over the place. She got her new apartment. You can tell she still got some of the stuff that was at the actual house. Um, Basically, she's working, like you said, two jobs. She's basically going back to school.
Okay,
Um,
that's good.
you know, but I still believe she still has some type of feeling for her ex-husband, even though she claims she's done with it. But did you see her live? I
Ooh.
think what, 2 months ago? Did you see her live 2 months ago
No.
talking shit?
Okay, which one? You talking about when she was a little tipsy?
Yeah, girl, that pissed me off. I was like, oh, time to go. Okay,
Whoo. Okay,
like
so
bitch,
now I'm
please.
adding her. Okay, so you brought that up. So I added her to the poll. Okay, so guys,
Okay,
please participate in the poll. Let's see this. Y'all know I'm messy. Who gives a fuck?
girl. Look, Messi's 100% all the way.
Okay, so what are we thinking? Y'all see the poll? What are we thinking? And nobody, of course, can see who votes. That's the best part about a poll. It's anonymous, but your vote does matter. Okay. Ooh. Okay. 42% right now are saying yes. 38% are saying no. 13% says he's messing with Toya. So is Toya moved on, you think? Do you think Toya is messing with a new love interest? Because I heard she was patting the coochie with her friend girl.
Mm. Yeah, the way she was when she was tipsy, and you see that girl try to kiss. I mean, she tried to kiss the other girl.
Girl, that
But
video was long gone by the time that I heard about it.
girl, relook at it. Relook at
So
that.
do you what? Go ahead.
If I find it, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh Lord, yeah. Let's wake that up. Hold on, let me see if I can find it because I got an idea of where it's at. Hold on, it's a little rugrat ass teenager
Okay.
that be playing adult content and ain't supposed to. Let me see if he has it because I heard that he had it, but I didn't look. You know, at the time, I'm just like, nah, I ain't messing with it. But I did get
Yeah.
quite a few, like DMs, like, "Yo, Wicked, go live." Toya was patting her coochie. I'm like, what? No,
I was
I'm
waiting for
not.
you to go live too. I was like, dang, does she
Girl,
know
they
what's
just,
popping right now?
I just got so pissed off. Like, like I don't hate Toya. Hell, I don't even hate Erica. You know what I'm saying? I just hate the stuff they
Exactly.
do. And I just feel like it's just, ugh. Dang, hold on. Does he still have a channel? Y'all, what's the little teenagers page? Is it with the space in it? What is it? Is it Jay or is it the letter J? Because all coming up is Jay Z.
Oh, let's just say he coming next.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah,
Yep.
definitely. Yeah, we need to talk about that. Wake that up. Okay, so
Hmm.
hold on a second. Let's get that over here. Yeah, y'all. I don't see Rapper J's page. Is it still called Rapper J?
The last time I checked, it was, yeah, it popped up on mine. Wait a minute.
It
Wait.
did. Hold on.
Did he? Yeah, uh, I don't see his actual page.
What's the title of one of the videos? Maybe I can find it like that.
It's like,
Can somebody type in the chat what Rapper J's channel is?
hold on, videos.
Let's get messy. Dang,
I
and
see
would
a
he
bunch
be
of
the
other.
only one that has it? Do you see any of his
I
content?
no, I don't. Hold on. No, because I'm looking through the
Yeah.
shorts. I'm looking for his video. All I see is Jay-Z, like you were
Mm-hmm.
saying, and I see
Dang, his mama finally got his ass and got him up off of YouTube.
Damn.
Hey,
Well,
baby, what's up, Miss Cool 85? You don't see it
see if I can
either?
find
Oh,
on
wow.
Latoya's. See if you can find on Latoya's page.
On Instagram?
It might be on Instagram. Hold on.
She probably hid that. I know she, boy, I bet she woke up the next morning like, ooh, oops.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me see.
Mm. Okay, baby. Hey, what's up, West Adams? And shout out to everybody that came up in the building I didn't speak to. I do apologize. But I've been busy looking for other people's channels and other stuff. So I haven't been watching the chat. But salute to all of you. Appreciate you coming by. Juicy J as the video.
Oh shit.
Okay, hold on. Okay, you do mean on YouTube, right? Juicy J, baby.
Okay.
That sounds like a name I should have picked. Damn it. Now people think I'm all evil and stuff, and I'm not. I'm
Girl, I
really
love
not.
your name. It fits you perfect. Girl,
Don't it
please.
though?
Yes, it does. Cause
Yeah, I
you
go
are
in
real.
between for
You
sure.
straight to the
I try and
motherfucking
be.
point.
I try and be, girl. I swear I be one once some of the time though. It's like I don't be real enough. I be knowing stuff behind the scenes, and I
Mm-hmm.
try and be respectful. You know, if people say that, well, please don't let this be out. I try not to put it out, and boy, I be burning a hole in my head because I feel like I need to have more loyalty to my supporters than them. You know what I mean? But
Exactly. But you
nonetheless.
gotta stay real, no matter what. And if people don't like
Mhm.
it, then like you said, get off the channel then.
Exactly. But funny enough, it's the haters that watch your channel even more. Hey, Juicy
Exactly.
J. Oh, Juicy J. I thought you had the picture of Toya pumping a pooch. Oh Lord, honey. Okay, so honey says we could go to the video where Toya went on a date to make candles. I think that was
See?
Mucker in the video. You can hear his
I
voice.
told
He
you.
kind of tried to
I
put a cover
told
over his
you.
voice. You did say that. So okay, I'm gonna let you take over because you need to explain this to me. So Toya, I'm ready to pull it up, baby. Now. So tell me what happened.
Okay. So
Okay,
basically
go
she
ahead.
didn't
What?
show
Okay.
anybody. It was just basically she was showing herself.
Okay, so she was supposed to be going out to dinner with someone that she didn't know. Oh, okay, girl. Yeah, she definitely. Okay, so but wait a minute, ladies. Y'all know that when we break up with a man, we don't fully break up, do we? Am I the only one that goes
No.
back and forth a couple of times? It's like when you officially break up, it's like it's a point where you break up, then you're not sure if y'all are gonna get back together. You might talk a little bit and change your mind temporarily, and then they might do something that makes you say, "Oh no, fuck that, I'm leaving you again," and then you do it, and then there's that moment where you're really like, "I'm moving on, I'm getting a new dude," and that's just all there is to it. Or in Toya's case, a woman, because never mind. I do believe she'll be happy.
Mm-hmm.
But nonetheless, could that be what's going on? And I just don't see Toya giving up the fight, Erica. Like I don't see it, guys. Like I know God is good and he can work from, work through us all, but I don't think she's made those kind of steps. If anything, she's working too much to worry about him. But I don't think she would just hand him over to Erica. I really don't.
And that's why I said, yeah, and that's why I said I really feel like she still wants him, or they still actually, still consider being together again. They're just not going to let anybody know. on entertainment anymore
Okay.
because they know they did fucked up so bad with their fucking storylines. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, so the video starts off. Let me share the page. So the video, of course, starts off with her about to go to dinner with someone, and then I'm gonna fast forward it to get to where they're at the dinner. Okay, I'm gonna hit that like button just like I'm asking you guys to do, and let's see. Let's see this. Wait a minute. Is that her just talking? Okay, there we go. Hmm. And that does wait a minute, let me just say this. That does seem like something that they would do. Cause do you guys remember before they came out with saying they had a relationship going on? And she would be filming and she would be also his camera person and they were just really getting off on the idea that we didn't know. This could very well
yeah.
be one of those moments. Okay, let's see this.
Oh Lord.
Huh? Look, they have these. So this is a truck.
Wait, is this the date? Hold up. Is this the date? Like, don't we need to fast forward? Hey, everyday PJ, what's up? How you doing, bro? PJ, I went into the
Yeah, I think you
trenches.
need the
Lord, I
passport.
said I was out and I jumped in. Okay, I was about to say, Lord, please don't tell me this chick took her son out on a date with her. Okay, hold up.
Ah.
Girl, who still looks like
Mm-mm.
Mucker? Ooh, Lord.
You think that's his
Where's
son
the
too?
date at?
Now I only found
I
restaurant.
swear he looks like it. I'm sorry. I ain't trying to be funny, but we've questioned that quite a few times. Junior looks like Mucker. I'm sorry. He does. I could fall for it. Okay, PJ, I said
Oh,
I was out, boy. I don't know how they got me in this mess. I just wanted to do a recap though. I'm still I'm still out. But I love being messy. Okay, when is she going on the date, y'all?
if it ain't on this one, it might be the next one because I think she
Okay,
had a
this
two parts.
one Okay, this one was titled "Come on a Date with Me Plus Two." So this one was just some clickbait with her son.
I think so.
Okay, Toya. Okay, let's see then. Hold on, y'all. Let's back it up. Anybody know the actual title name? Please let me know.
Ooh.
The other one
Well,
was her latest video was monthly Q&A. Am I dating?
mm, I don't think I've seen that one.
Okay, what about oh, is it called the a date I didn't plan? Okay, I think it's this one.
Oh, yep.
All right, hold on. Okay, girl. I ain't mad at you. She don't want to know how I give it up, but okay, girl. Wait a minute. My little boo might be watching.
Girl.
Okay, shoot. They think they healed. I'm telling you, it would be. Mm, mm. Okay, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, nice little beat, girl, but we're not in it for that. We're really just trying to get you hemmed up. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, so
Yeah,
she
I
got
do
her little
too.
makeup
Kind of different.
done. Okay, so let me go back a little
I
bit.
ain't gonna recap. Her daughter knows how to play.
Okay, so we're in. Okay, so I will talk about that after we finish this, but I definitely want to support you. You have been absolutely wonderful as a
So I will see y'all
co-host.
shortly. All right, guys. Candle making time. Hmm. All right. Candle number two. All right. It's my big candle, my little candles are done. We're getting ready to leave to go out to eat. But this was amazing. We will be coming back for, they have cologne and perfume, and they also do the soap. So we will be back for that.
Okay, what I'm noticing right now. What up, Queen 88? Salute, sis. Welcome to the deal. Then, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so check this out. And Queen 88, baby. Look, y'all, this chick right here has more game than I had when I was her age. And I didn't think it was possible. She has got so many men on YouTube that are falling at her feet and worshiping her queenness. Say a shout out to Queen 88. And just understand, y'all, that yeah, Wiki used to be like that too. Okay. Okay. You can't just say I was a gold digger, but let's just say I was digging for gold for me. And that's why I'm so nice now. But I'm about to get back to my old ways. But that's a whole nother story. And one thing that I noticed about this here menu is that when a man and a woman are interacting at the beginning, that man knows that there might be things that that woman wants from him that he's not willing to give. And if he's a man that say is successful and has money, then the last thing he wants is a woman that's all she wants. He's looking for substance. He's looking for that young lady that even if she doesn't have much money, she has a good head on her shoulders, something that can intrigue him. So a man with a little bit of wealth behind him isn't going to take you to the priciest restaurants. That comes later down the line when they feel like you're actually worth that. The first date, they're going to test you and take you to Applebee's or somewhere like they would see fit for a man that doesn't have that much money because they want to see where your head's at. They want to see how you move. Okay. And I promise you, y'all, I had man, look here. Just trust me. Okay. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. Now, this menu is a little bit pricey. And this menu would be for someone such as a married couple that's having problems. And the man has convinced the woman to let him take her out on a date. See, that man right there wants to prove to that woman that, of course, he is in a better financial situation because he can afford this restaurant, even off of Ubering. Okay. And it reminds me of a man that has been with a woman for quite a while. And he is actually intrigued, impressed, and sees her as a woman that he really does want to impress. Okay. Okay. And y'all, I should do some story times later, but I'm sorry, I got my boo up in the chat. Hey, Nova, I'm being good. Let me be quiet. Skip everything I said, y'all. None of that's true. This is only for entertainment purposes. I ain't never worked no niggas for money. Let's go.
Hey guys, I have
Hold
finally
up.
made it
Didn't
back
you off the
home. I
date?
am.
Hell no. And she got the sex look. Girl, you playing. Okay, so we got to rewind. Can y'all tell me? You know the sex look, child. Look at her, high as
Girl,
hell.
real fast.
Okay, I ain't mad at you, girl. She looking like she is feeling no pain. Okay, he in the shower pissing and
Mm-mm-mm.
all that. Okay, so where is it that y'all think y'all see
Damn.
him? Do do do. Darn, y'all, come on now, help me out. Give me a timestamp. Give me a timestamp. Okay, I see the candles.
I only see and hear her.
And this is another thing. Let's say I went out with a man on YouTube, it went horribly wrong. I'm going through a divorce, and now I'm out on a date with a new man. I may not show that man's face, but I wouldn't be opposed to showing the man's hands. You understand what I'm saying? Or what he
Exactly.
ordered for food. Like I might still be a little mysterious and not actually just show boom, this is him. But I definitely would play a little bit more with the camera and show certain things about him. Like you might get a glimpse of the back of him so you could tell how tall he is. So if that's making sense to
Or
you
his
guys,
shoes.
or his shoes. Yeah, exactly. The way that he's dressed. If it wasn't but from neck down. And then I might call him something like sexy face. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I would
Yes.
definitely put that extra in there to let you guys know, ha ha ha, I'm out with a new man and I'm not ready to divulge in who he is yet. This right here with her just showing like little clips of candles, that kind of stuff, and then the date's over, that makes me think that yeah, that's Smucker, y'all.
Mm-hmm. All the way.
Yeah, this is where okay, can hold on, let me look back at the chat, y'all. Hold on. And I ain't go front. Ain't no man taking your ass nowhere that say love anyway on on them first dates. I be damned. You might be one of them crazy ones. One of them ones that see that sign and be like, "Ooh, that's gonna be my baby dad." Okay, so hold on, y'all. Let me close this tab so I can see you. Okay. Okay, 11:43. Thank you so much, honey. Okay, let's get into this. I know they cringed up. I know they like that mother freaking wicked. I thought she was gone. Okay, okay, so I'm putting it at 11:36. Here we go.
All right, guys.
What? Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Let me play that back. Let's go in slow motion, shall we? Hold on. Okay.
All right, guys. Got my wax.
Let's take it down about right there. Let's see this. Okay, I turned the sound off, guys, because of course it's distorted. But let's watch those. Oh, hold up. Dag, I wanted to pause at those shoes. Is that him right there? Is that the date,
Oh,
guys? Oh,
I
that's
think
not the
it
date. That's
is.
just someone else. I ain't go front. That gives about the size of Mucker, don't you think?
That's why I said I think that's him.
Uh, boom. Hold up. Run that back. Run that mother freaking back. Okay, it's about to come. Uh, I'm trying to get it right when it shows his stance. Girl, she put that cup in over there for a reason, okay? She did that for a
Oh,
reason. That definitely looks like his flat ass. I'm just saying. I don't know. Let me get a one in the chat if that's Mucker. Yeah, that does look like his feet. Play the video,
hmm.
you'll hear his voice. Okay, let's go back to normal speed. Let's go. Okay, y'all.
All right, guys. So I'm back at the table. We have to let this cool down. We need to let it cool down to 111, 110. So I will see y'all shortly. All right, guys. Candle making time. Hmm. All right. Candle number two. All right. It's my big candle, my little candle. The candles are done. We're getting ready to leave.
Okay, do you know what part? Back it up some, and she will call him baby. 11:30. Oh, girl, honey, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You know I do. Okay, hold on, backing it on up.
Oh my gosh, got my waxy.
So that'll be 6.5 and 24.
All right. Yep. You good, baby? Okay.
Caught. Caught
She
by
did.
honey. What's that lady is? That was one of those natural been around this nigga for a long time. He leaves the toilet seat up when he pisses. Yeah. Yeah, girl, you caught. Sorry, honey was a little bit quicker than that. Okay. Okay. All right, but
Mm,
exit.
mm, mm,
Thank you,
mm.
sir. Thank you, Mr. Noble. Okay, so y'all, we got to the bottom of it, and I'm so glad. Yes, yes, yes. They still date. So hopefully he's doing what a man should do and just co-parenting with Erica. But I don't know. I got a feeling Erica has gotten on that wall. Y'all know what she likes to do. And I ain't even gonna bring that up. Shout out to my boy Lance. Okay. All right. So are we in agreement? Are we in agreement, guys, that that was him? Like, hold on, let me check the poll, and then I'm gonna put up another poll. I'd rather do it that way, so more people feel comfortable with participating. Oh, hold on, y'all. I'm getting a phone call. They gonna be knowing where my phone at. Hold on. Hello. Hello. Yo, Lance, can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm live. I'm going to be talking about some other stuff. If you want to come up, if you can hear me. I okay. You hear me, Lance? Lance, hello, Lance. Yo, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me? Yeah, come through. Huh? I'm live now. What? Hold on, y'all. That sounded strange. Give me a second. Make sure he's okay. Hold on one moment. Let me take this down. So, hold on, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I'm going to end the poll. If you haven't already voted, please do. Is Erica still sleeping with Mucker? 44% saying yes. Oh, it just dropped down. Thank you for your votes. If you haven't voted, please hurry up and do so. I'm going to end the poll in about 20, 30 seconds, okay? Oh, hold on, y'all. He's calling back. Hello? Can you hear me? Lance. 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 What the fuck is going on? Y'all, I'm tripping because, okay, so we got 76 votes. Thank you for voting, y'all. We go end that poll. I'm going to ask a new one. And then I'm going to have to make a phone call because Lance keeps calling. And then, just a second, y'all. Hold on. Let's get this on the road. Shout out to the big homie Lance. Okay. And shout out to everybody that's coming up in the building. Please hit that motherfucking like button and enjoy the show. Hold on. Okay, y'all. New poll up. Please participate. Okay, so are you here, Dora? Miss Adora?
Yes, I'm here, baby. I'm here.
Okay, my love. Now, do you have a channel that you would like to tell us about?
I do have a family channel. It is called the Adora Family.
Okay, okay. I would love to support, and I'm gonna drop your link in just a moment, okay? But right
Oh,
now,
thank
I'll
you.
make sure he's okay. Give me a second. Take
Okay.
the video down, and I just, if it's okay with you, I like it if you just kind of like give your thoughts about what we just witnessed. Okay, why do you think Toya is pretending that she was on a date with someone else?
Because she doesn't want to give that facade off to hurt fans and to other people that pretty much knew that she's straight up a liar and the taker. So when they did kind of split
Mm-hmm.
up, that's why I said they never got a divorce. They just split up. So it's to think that they're getting divorced, but in reality, they're gonna come back. And when they do come back, it's gonna be even more messier because Erica thinks otherwise. So I feel like this is gonna be another storyline
So you
in a
think this is
sense,
part two, another
real soon.
season, in other words? And this
Yes,
season
I
won't
really
include
think so.
Crier. This season will be the two women fighting for the love
Yep.
of Mucka.
Yeah.
Whew,
That's
that's a lot. Okay, so what do you guys think? Do you think, because I ain't go front, that would help Erica's numbers out?
Yep.
Obviously he got about 15,000 views off of that video. What's up, Big Lance?
Hey, what's good, y'all?
Oh my gosh, I
Hi,
started to get
Lan.
worried. I
Hi,
thought
what's up? Nice to meet you.
I thought maybe a super
Nice to
fan
meet
had
you.
tied you up. This is
Yeah.
my co-host, Miss Adore.
What up,
Okay.
Adore?
What's up?
Yeah, so what, yeah, exactly. Where you been? Let's get on his ass. He
Man,
sounding like he
Oh,
been doing the
yeah.
nasty like
What's up?
Toya.
no, I just
You
woke
been
up,
doing
man.
the
I
nasty?
I ate some Subway and I passed out, man. I just woke up. What's
Whatever.
up?
Okay, when was the last time you did the nasty?
Oh,
Don't answer that.
I'm thinking too. Damn.
It has not been that long. Okay.
No, I'm
20
saying like
minutes, an
with somebody,
hour.
or did I did to myself? If you talking about if I did to myself, that's why I took a nap. So I'm up there.
Oh, Lance. Oh. Well, I'm sure you won't be alone for long. Okay, I'm quite sure we can find someone in the audience that will swallow you. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay, they will
Nah, nah, man.
swallow you, baby.
Y'all funny, man.
Look, that was swallow.
Double swallow. Oh, Lance used to that. I guarantee you, Lance is
That was
used to
swallow.
double swallowing.
Hey, if they
Admit
double
it,
swallow me, I
Lance.
ain't going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere if I get double swallowed.
Well, you see what happened? Never
Look,
mind. Let me be quiet. But you see what happened to you folks, okay? So
Who?
chill out.
You talking about Diddy? Diddy did it.
Oh, honey, Diddy, Crier, Muka, all y'all, okay?
No,
All
Wicked,
you.
why
mm-hmm.
you gotta bring me into this, Wicked?
That way. Okay, guys. So look, hold on, Mr. Door. I'm gonna be showing your channel. Oh, I love it. Oh, so you do videos with the
Thank
kids and
you.
everything? Oh, that's so
Yes, yes.
cute.
Hold
Thank
on.
Well,
you.
I'm so
Rico.
thankful that you came up here and kind of like spent some time with me and stuff. And you've been an amazing co-host, so I really think highly of that. I do. So I'm gonna share your link out and encourage the people that have been in the chat to subscribe to your channel.
I'm about to go sub right now.
What's up, Rico?
Oh, thank you so much. We appreciate
Okay.
it.
Yes,
We do got to get
yes.
back
We
on the
gotta help
grind
each
though.
other.
It's been a minute. It's been a
Yeah, I
minute.
ain't gonna front.
Yeah, it's
And
been
I ain't gonna
hard.
front. I got used to a certain amount of people, so it's kind of sad because I'm like they're trickling in, but I did get used to like, god damn, like at least 100 people I knew for sure was gonna be there. I got used to, so it's kind of hard to go start all
Yeah.
over and being not in the algorithm because a lot of people just
Uh
don't
huh.
get the notification. They've moved on to other content, and YouTube is just breaking us up. Okay. So
Exactly.
come
It's like
on
they doing
back,
a whole
y'all.
nother thing.
Hit that motherfucking like button. Let's get this thing rolling again. Rolling again.
Rolling,
Okay,
y'all.
so let's see where we at on the poll so far.
Somebody on a pole?
Already, I told you I
Oh,
needed money.
wait
Don't
a
hate. I
minute.
had to do
Wait
what
a
I had to
minute.
do, Negro.
Look, I'm
I
definitely
had
gonna
to
put
do
the
what
poll
Damn.
I
in my
had to
room.
do.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. Come on, y'all. If you haven't already voted, please do. The question in the poll is was that mucker on the play on the reaction of Toya that I just did?
Wait, what?
Right now,
Yep.
50%. Oh shoot, it's neck and neck. We need some tiebreakers.
Hold on, what's going on?
I just showed a video where Toya went on a date trying to act like she was out with a new man, but we clearly saw Mucker standing there in the background, and then she called him baby.
Bay, you said?
She spoke to him in a way that you definitely wouldn't speak to a dude on your first date.
Yep. Exactly.
Ah, damn. Ah.
Okay, so y'all, it's almost neck and neck. We need y'all to vote. Cause look, right now it's 53% saying that yes, it was his, 47% saying it's no. So please, 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 it's 90 viewers up in here. Let's figure this out. Okay, please and thank you.
Who
And
is Rico?
also, guys, hit that motherfucking like button. Okay.
Rico the sleeves. Who is that?
What's up, Rico? Rico was up here last night. He actually came on the panel.
Rico the oh he said he got a homegirl for me.
Oh shoot, let's
I,
go.
I
And
just saw that.
Lane, oh, okay. So Rico, you want me to send you a picture of his penis to give to? No, let me be quiet.
No. I don't know what she's talking about.
My bad, Liz. My bad. I'm being messy. Okay. Matter of fact, let me change my name to something appropriate because I've been messy as hell. Okay.
We're
Oh
gonna call it
man.
Messy
Messy
Tuesday.
Angel. I am messy Angel. Okay. I've been messy as hell this whole time.
Nasty angel.
Yeah, exactly. I've been nasty Angel too.
Oh, you know I like 'em nasty, wicked. Meow, 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 meow,
Oh
meow.
Man, one of my little YouTube crushes or whatever, right?
Yo,
He's mad at me. Like he stopped talking to me because of your ass. When
because
you
of me?
remember yesterday talking like crying, I was like, "No, Daddy, I wanted somebody else." He got mad. He was like,
Hold
"What the
on.
fuck you and that nigga got going on?" I was like, "What?" Oh shoot!
Tell him a real man doesn't care. We share.
Exactly.
No.
Karen and Sharon, baby. Karen and Sharon.
Damn, he mad at me for real?
Okay, Rico said and laugh out loud. I'm not G to the Y. He said he said I'm a nymph. Nah, not really.
Who? Hold on. Who got mad at me for real? I don't even remember playing yesterday. I
I'll
play all
tell
the
you
time.
later. Yeah, you were playing with me and stuff, and one of my little, one of my little fans, I would say, because he's not a supporter. He's a little bit more to me than a subscriber. He's like had a crush on me for a few years. You know what I mean? So I thought it was really, really funny that he really took us serious. And
Oh
because
yeah,
I'm
man.
like, oh, nigga, you ain't been watching my page because we always get it in like that.
Oh yeah. He
We
got to.
cut up over here. Fuck what you heard.
He got to tighten up, man. It ain't. It's not. It's not serious like that.
That's right. Hey, what's up, Boo? Uh-oh, hold on, goddamn it. Hey, Booster. Hey, Daddy. How are you?
Who the fuck?
I missed you so much. I
Why are
swear to
you?
God. Hold on, I'm about to put y'all backstage.
Why
Hold
are you
on.
talking like that? What's up?
Shut up, Lance. Look, Booster. I fucked up. I
It's
did.
coming down my eye.
I fucked up. I did. I did. I really, really did. I should have just opened my heart up to you. I should have been ready to be the best woman I know I can be. Okay? I am ready to swallow you. You get that? Do you get that, baby? I will swallow all of you, Daddy. I'm dropping the link right now. Right now.
He said, "Don't drop the link. Drop your draws. Drop them."
Okay,
How low
Daddy.
you want
Just
to
a
go?
moment.
He said, "A big,
I'm not even wearing one. Oh, Lord. Hold on now.
big
This might get
bad
thick.
booster, baby."
No,
Oh,
Noble.
he didn't even say. Hey,
Noble.
I'm scared of this dude. He didn't say drop the link. He said drop the like. Drop the like. Boost, booster,
Hey, hold
booster,
on, Lance. Hold
booster.
on, Lance. Now we fell out a few months ago, okay?
Who?
We had that big, huge falling out over here a few months ago. Don't bring it back to that. Don't
Who?
you ever talk shit. Don't you ever play games with that man right there,
Who?
okay?
Booster, booster.
Yeah, yeah, that's Daddy. Shout out to Big
Deal.
Booster 4 up in this thing. No, oh Lord, oh Noble, oh my boos are dropping up out the
He
woodwork.
said
Oh
drop
shit!
the
Hold
link.
on, Noble. Wait a minute. Hold on, Noble. Hold
Nah,
on,
drop that
baby.
link.
Noble, wait. This just my YouTube life. You feel me?
Who?
You feel me, baby?
Who?
What me and you got going on? Noble, nigga,
Who the
I got hoes too.
who the
Fuck,
fuck is that?
bruh, don't.
Who the fuck is Noble?
Burns and
The link
Noble.
just
Oh man,
dropped.
what's up, man? Where everybody? Who the fuck is Noble?
I've got holes in different area codes. Hey, what is hold on. Now, Lance, don't fuck this up, okay?
What am I doing?
Damn.
Hey Daddy. Welcome to
Oh,
Wicked Angel
Layers.
TV. How are you?
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. How y'all doing?
Who is this
God,
on her? Who is it?
what's up, my guy?
What up, Booster?
What's up,
Big
man?
big bad Booster, baby. Hey, get up on her and put Wicked in her place, man. I'm tired of her. This the
I'm just
Booster show
tapping
now.
in, man. I'm just tapping in and seeing how y'all doing, man. Salute to
We ch-
everybody on the
we
panel.
chilling,
It's
man.
great.
Nah, put me in my place, Big Booster. I've been wanting you to do that.
Just tapping in, man. Just tapping in, man. What's good? What
Hey,
y'all
Welcome
on,
to
man?
the show.
on her cutting up, man. We ain't doing nothing. We
Cutting all the
chilling.
way up, boosted. I'm a messy
All the way.
angel today. So all my other boosts that's in the bushes, you know, baby, come on now. Each one of y'all know you the one. Come on now, calm down.
He said he
This
put
is
the
just for
boo.
entertainment.
He put the boo in Booster. That's what she said.
Booster can cook. He's intelligent. You know what I'm saying? He got it out the mud, so he can get a little
Just hanging out,
dirty.
man. I'm just hanging
You
out.
know what
I'm
I'm
just trying to see what
saying?
y'all on, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Wicked, stop doing that voice. Stop
You
doing
know I love you, Booster.
You know, some other shit.
that.
So, Booster,
Oh,
So
shaved or bush?
oh,
the boat of them,
What?
the
he
boat
Oh,
said
of
so you can handle a wolf?
he said both of them.
ooh,
them.
He said he'll grow it or skin it.
A
yeah,
daughter
boy.
jumped up out her seat.
Yeah,
She jumped
boy.
out her seat with that one, like, ooh, Lord.
So
Okay.
let me tell you this though. So to be honest with y'all, so let me not go there. Let me not go there. Let
Nah,
me,
be honest with us, Booster. That's what we
nah, I
want
mean
to see.
because the government created a whole lot of stuff, and I don't want to get too technical about it, but they created this thing that they like by they do a lot of trafficking and stuff like that.
It's
So they in the 70s and the 80s, you had women who had that. But as they got older, they presented this to America that you need to be more babyish. See what I'm saying? But
Ooh.
a lot of women don't like to be babyish like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
it was
Booster,
something.
I ain't trying to be funny, but hair or
No,
not, this definitely is a grown woman cat. Meow. It's giving every bit grown. But
I
I
mean,
do see what you're saying.
yeah, I mean, but the thing about it is that we program because everything that's trending, we always gravitate towards. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So we always like, just say like, for instance, if we got the lashes, we're gonna go gravitate towards the lashes. If we got the high top fades, we're gonna gravitate
Mhm.
towards the fade. If you got the braids, they're gonna gravitate towards that. So forth and so on. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do. It's traditional. But we don't have to be like that. But that's just how it is. So, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, I appreciate you for going in the jungle and parting those bushes apart and doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? And I really wanted to ask you while you're up here, what are your thoughts about this whole Diddy scandal?
Uh, the Diddy scheme and the boat that hit Baltimore, that's a distraction for what's going on to keep us looking one way while they're doing something the other way. That's what we do. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna keep it 100. I ain't gonna lie to nobody because television, they tell a vision, right? Tell you a
Tell
vision of what
evil
they want to
vision.
see. So, yeah.
Hmm.
So
Damn.
I'm gonna sit up here and I'm gonna say just like this. Uh, they just made this movie in December where Obama directed The World Left Behind or some shit like that, where that same ship that lost power and everything that crashed on land, the White Line.
Man, I seen
Hmm.
that movie. That shit had me shook.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you got a ship that lost power that crashed into a bridge. Come on, man.
Oh man.
Let's talk about it.
And they did say that it lost power right before
Yeah,
crashing.
yeah. Let's talk about it. So for number one, let me talk about this from what I'm into in life, from the job that I'm into. For number
Okay.
one, when you have a ship that's going under a bridge, you don't go through under a bridge without tug ships, the smaller ships that's on the side of the boat guiding it. Okay. If you want to look back, you can go on YouTube. When you got these big ass ships like that, you got little small tugboats that's actually kind of pulling it to the side, guiding it, keeping it going straight and stuff like that. So when I looked at it, I was like, damn, they ain't got no tugboats on there. And I was like, okay, that's kind of weird. You know what I'm saying?
That ain't nothing
And
out there.
but then I looked again, and if you look at just like Flight Tracker, if you think I'm lying, you're more than welcome to look this up. Flight Tracker. That's how they caught up with Diddy. And every time you fly in the air, you got to report where you're going. It's just by law, by
Hmm.
your flight and your plane and stuff like that. So that's why they know where he was going. But on the other end, on the boat thing, they got marine tracker. So you know where every ship that's going, every boat that's in the water that's going. But if you really look at it, if you look on the other side of the ship, that well, if it had went under the bridge with no consequences or no repercussions on the bridge, it had to make a U-turn because there's no outlet there.
Okay, hearing that. Well, hold on. Is this Rico?
This Nicki Minaj. How y'all feeling today, child?
Oh Lord, we have Nicki Minaj. We're feeling good, and Booster is
Did
enlightening us.
y'all happen to go to Gag City?
Wait a minute.
Like,
I'm
did y'all happen to go to Gag City? I hope y'all went to my show, that I had in Loud, just last week.
No, we didn't. We're afraid that
Sold out
the
tickets.
people
Sold
are
out.
scared that
Uh,
they're gonna take over.
get up on
Hold
your good
on,
foot,
Rico, you
okay?
crazy. Salute to you. What's up, Nicki Minaj? Queen Sleeves. I saw you on
Queen
that
Sleeves in the
title today
motherfucking building. What up? What up?
with this
Okay?
bad news and
Tickets
that
sold
news
out worldwide, okay? Baddest bitch in the
already.
motherfucking game.
Okay. Now, we had an amazing conversation for those of you who don't know yesterday, okay?
That was
And
that was
Boo
definitely hot
that
freaky,
definitely was
period.
a great conversation. So,
Uh-huh.
Rico, what do you okay, I want
Mhm,
you to listen to what Booster just said about even the idea that
mhm. Yeah, I actually agree with him on that. Like the government do create a lot of things, you
in
know.
Baltimore. So you did hear about the ship colliding with the bridge, correct?
Uh-huh. Yes.
So do you think that that was something where it was a somewhat of a hack or a terrorist attack, or do you believe it was just an
It's a
accident?
distraction. It's a distraction that they did to make it look that way.
Mm.
Who was all on
Okay.
the
That's
ship? Who was all on the ship? Like how
It
many
What
was it
people?
was
section
all
did
it was
you
all workers. So
yeah.
look, before they at least do something, they have to
Mhm.
put it out there to cleanse the climatic energy.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yo. Okay, so
So
we on the same frequency. I get you. Yeah.
yeah, so they have to clean their energy. So before they do that, they showed us this in December when Obama and them did the white line. When that little girl and
Uh-huh.
the people when them was on the beach, and it was like, oh, that ship keep getting closer and closer.
Yeah.
Okay, and they showing us that something was going to happen. Here it is, 3 months later, a ship hit a bridge. There's something that happened. You know what I'm saying? So we can't be blind
Mhm.
and oblivious to the
Uh-uh.
things that's going on.
Like
You
you
know what
guys
I'm saying?
gotta open up
Man,
your eyes because they're showing us, well they're showing certain people and people just bypassing it, they're just ignoring it when they're showing it blatantly like right in front of us, just
Facts.
hello, like hi, but people are so ignorant and so like low vibrational, that they just don't, just ignoring it.
that's crazy because shit, I damn sure did see it and I didn't think nothing about it until Booster just says I need to go get me a bunker now, man. Fuck this,
Oh,
man.
and they already got bunkers like, already they're building out in the waters, like in the oceans, allegedly for the homeless people, whatever. But I think it's for something else.
Man,
Mm,
I'm
okay, now
behind.
one of the things also that Booster has talked about, you
Mhm.
guys, is that about cryptocurrency. He
Oh
came on
yeah.
the show and was
Mhm.
trying to show people how they can empower themselves
Uh-huh. I heard
and
them
become
before.
wealthy
Oh.
with the crypto.
Hmm.
So let me ask you now, Booster, what's the difference in crypto now than it was 2 years ago when you came on the
I
show
wouldn't
and
trust
talked
it.
about it?
No. Ow.
I mean, a lot of people we traditional. We not,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? We don't sit up here because we've been guided to be through the older way. We don't go along
Program.
that path.
Uh-huh.
So let me ask you this. And
Mhm.
everybody out there who's sitting up there, y'all can Google this if y'all say something. The name of the bridge was Francis Scott Key. Francis Scott Key was the man who wrote the lyrics to the Star Spangled Banner, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so they're using FS. So FS is meaning the new financial system that's coming into, and at the same time, it hit a bridge, which XRP is supposed to be the bridge currency that goes on. You can Google all this up if you're more than welcome to.
What?
And
Hold on, Booster.
Yeah.
Break that down. Hold on now. Break that down again,
Oh
because
man.
that was a lot of coincidence.
it,
Oh,
I
it's not
mean,
coincidence. Uh-uh.
it's not. It's not everything. Everything that these
Every,
people do is planned.
yeah, they already got it pre-planned. Like, let's just say people are just coming across it now. Like, it's been happening for years, like years, like years. Like, I'm gonna say when I picked up on the certain things, I would say like 7 years ago. Like when I completely just, well, really like more than that. Like, like completely like just tapped in.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Hey,
so
you know what I did though, Wicked? I'm gonna be honest with you. What I did was, you remember when I started talking about crypto like 3 years ago?
yes.
What the thing about it is with black people is that we don't have any patience. We want to get rich quick.
Uh
We don't
huh.
want to. We don't want to do the research. We don't want to. We want people to tell us stuff, and we just want the money. We don't care
Yeah.
about the technology and stuff that's going on. So I was wrong on that pattern. And I'm gonna be mad enough to say I was wrong. I should have said that. Hey, if you don't have no patience, don't get into it. You know what I'm saying?
You can't
Because
rush it.
between now, I'm gonna say between April and I want to say maybe next month in 2025, you finna have a
I,
whole lot of millionaires fixing to be made.
yeah, and I would say sooner than that. I would say like in December.
Welcome,
Like,
Daisy and Desi. How
I can
y'all
agree with
doing?
that,
Wait a minute,
Rico.
hold on.
I agree with that, Rico.
Here. Okay, so these are your people, Rico,
oh,
Desi, Desi Love, and yeah, Desi Love.
Jay-Z. That
Who's
name
cousin
does
to
not.
you? And Ashley Lee. Well, anyway, it doesn't
I don't
matter.
know.
I
I
love
don't
the
know.
conversation.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so y'all keep on talking. Welcome to the chat. Okay, now please continue, guys.
Hey, I need your
I'm enjoying it.
information, Booster. I need your information. I
Mm.
need to
Wait,
get.
fall back. Okay, hold on.
What are
Don't
you
don't.
talking? I need
I'll
to
So
get
get.
caught.
let me
Oh,
say this. Let me say this, and not to cut nobody off, respectfully, because here within the next few months, I always try to tell people, you finna have millionaires that's fixing to become billionaires, and you finna have billionaires become trillionaires. So the new financial system is fixing to come. Either you're gonna be in the upper class or you're gonna be poor because they're trying to eliminate the middle class.
Yeah.
I
And then, like,
feel
I'm
you.
on
just
top of
being
that, too, they even go with the energy as well. Like, you guys know this is 2024, right? Like, add that up in the cycle 8. Cycle 8, that's dealing with the yin and the yang and abundance as well.
But Rico, what else it goes to the year of the dragon? Every time we have the year
The
of the
year of the
dragon,
dragon. That's why I got the
yeah.
dragon emoji on my thing. That's why I've been having it on there. People think
and
it's a
that's
snake. Huh?
oh.
and every time we have the year of the dragon, it's always a good financial year, right?
Uh huh. Yeah,
See what I'm
and then
saying?
like also is also dealing with this too, death, rebirth, and transformation. Like
Absolutely.
there's gonna be death. Not necessarily like somebody that died, but that will possibly happen if they're not keeping up, with the frequency and whatever. But like it's gonna be a lot of death of old things, and then new things are being born. And then
Absolutely.
like my life path number is number 5, and that's dealing with change.
Man,
So check
So
this
now
out.
let me ask you
this is
this. What do you
crazy.
think about this upcoming eclipse? What is it?
Oh, this
April,
upcoming eclipse, like
yeah,
right now.
April
People
8th.
need to April 8th, yeah. This is gonna be like the May, like a huge one. Like it's gonna be sitting like right in the center of the world. X mark the spot. The east, the west, the north, the south is gonna be able to see this. And like what people need to do, this is like where they start setting new intentions and releasing like go of the old, like right now. Like what I'm doing right now, like what I suggest, is like just slowly start cleaning stuff and then throwing away stuff and like getting prepared and getting your mind right. Well, my
Okay.
mind's already right, whatever, but like,
Hey, I need all the help I can get. I'm so far
oh,
lost and
I
left
got you.
and left
Like,
behind, man. Shit.
So let's
while I,
As I
let's get
clean it
let's
like,
up
get a
while
right
I
little bit
shot
more
and go.
technical. Let's get a little bit more technical about it. Let's get little bit more technical about it. Okay,
Okay.
April in 2017, it made the
Hmm.
first eclipse,
Yeah.
but it went through, and you're more than welcome to go Google all this. It went through every town that says Salem, okay,
Uh-huh.
which is short for what?
Oh,
Jerusalem.
uh-huh. And also check this out too. It's also dealing with the 666, but 666 is not a bad number. People
No,
try to demonize that
protons.
number.
It's
See,
not.
Uh-huh.
it's the numbers from man.
Yes.
Six protons, six neutrons, and six
Uh, but
electrons. It is
yeah,
not the
but it
mark
also
of the
means
beast.
yeah, it
It's the
also
mark of
means
man.
Uh-huh.
White
Okay, so
man.
let me ask you this. So let me ask you
White
this.
man.
So doesn't six in gematria zero means nothing, right?
Zero means nothing, like infinite,
Okay, so
because
you got
like
so you got 60 seconds, right?
60
Okay.
seconds.
So
Yeah.
you drop the zero is what, six, right?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
You got
And
60
then
minutes. If you drop the zero, it's six, right?
yeah,
And if you got 24 hours in a day, two plus four equals what?
2 plus
Six.
4, 6. Yeah.
Okay, so 666, man. They all do that. So
Yeah.
look at your clock. Look at your clock. If
Uh-huh.
it doesn't go by there, everything that goes now is synchronized with 13.
Yeah. And then yeah, uh-huh. It always, and then I noticed this too. The numbers, like, it always goes to 3 too as well. Like 3.
Absolutely. Or
Uh-huh.
33.
Yeah, 33. Like, and then you gotta add those up too. Let's say if you see like 333, I'm like numerology, that's my thing too. Like, you just came naturally. But like
Mhm.
333, like that's a good number. That's telling you like to just go ahead and do it and just take the chance or whatever. And then like you add that up, like, and then you get 9. 9 is like the infinite number and like the dimensions and then like in the universe. But like I came to the conclusion there's, well, I'm getting a little bit too deep like, but
No,
like
no, no, no. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
okay. But like what I figured out is like there's 12 different dimensions in this world, right? Because like I started thinking, I was like, okay. And then you looking at the clock, it goes to 12, right? And then like how did I break, okay, I'm about to break this down. Give me 1 second, I'm about to do it on paper real quick. Hold on. Yo,
Okay, so Rico, why you doing it on paper? Can I ask you a question?
yeah.
Okay, 12 plus 1 equals what?
12 plus 1. Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Equals 13, right?
Yeah. 13, and then that equals 4. And then
Um,
4, that's
no,
dealing
no,
with,
don't go there. Don't go there deep.
okay.
Keep it on the base surface.
Oh yeah,
12
4.
plus 1 equals what?
12 plus 1 equals 4.
12
Yeah.
plus 1 equals 13. 11 plus 2 equals 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 10 plus 3 equals 13. 9 plus
13.
4 equals
Uh-huh.
13. 8 plus 5 equals 13. So forth
13.
and so on. 13 is a prime number in
And then,
gematria.
yeah.
You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So that allows us to see why you think they got a big ass M
And
on
then that goes to
McDonald's.
3 too. Yeah. Uh-huh.
But M is what? M is what in the alphabet?
Uh,
13. 13.
yeah.
Everything, you can go ahead and do this. Everything is 13. Is predominantly everything that we do is already picked up. But
Uh-huh.
I could get too deep, but I don't
Oh,
I
I
don't want
can
to
go.
get too deep. I
I
don't want to
can
get too deep.
like I want to start going a little bit deeper, and just like people that listen, just F it, it is what it is because they're just gonna think, that's what keep pausing me, because I went deeper before, but like it's like certain people just get like dead quiet, and it's like okay, like
Oh no, no, we with you. Let's build.
yeah,
So
I
hmm
love
let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk. Okay,
let's
since
talk.
we talking, all right, let's talk. So number one thing is that I don't like the fact is that they pushed us to the Democratic side of things
oh, I go
they
Republican, yeah,
because the
like I'm
Democratic side was supportive of the Ku Klux Klan
uh-huh,
and everything that was going on, and we don't know that because they just told us to go that way,
yeah,
but we never asked questions about this.
uh-uh. It's
That's
like the
true.
Democratic
But
Party is
we
what
just
they
talking
do.
right now, right?
Yeah, uh-huh.
But go
Like
ahead,
the
Rico. Go ahead, Rico.
like the Democratic Party, I call them the Democrats, for short. But the Democratic Party, they like to, what a salesman do, sell you like a dream. They tell you all the things that they're gonna do, but they always bring up like, the problems.
They speak to the poor man.
Uh-huh. They speak to the poor, but they also are oppressing the people, like keeping them on this whole race thing, this black versus, all that, division and stuff. They're the one behind that. And then you guys do not know that the Democratic Party are the ones behind the trafficking right now. And, like Biden right now, he's flying illegal immigrants over here, but it's only men. And then there's like people in cages, well, babies in cages right now under the Democratic Party. And then
Well, look, Rico, let me ask you this. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
uh-huh.
I didn't mean to. Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah,
Go ahead.
oh my
Go
bad.
ahead.
Then the
Go ahead.
Republican Party, they actually we're actually trying to help And then that's why, like I said, they're trying to do that to Biden. Well, not Biden, but like Trump, like by putting all them charges on there because, like, yeah, it's all too convenient. They're trying to go like way back, that whole thing at the White House or whatever, like going back from there. But really, that was the Democratic Party who did that to make it look like him. And then these charges, they don't want him to talk.
Okay, let me ask you this:
hmm
you heard of Mark Zuckerberg?
Mark Zuckerberg, I heard the name, yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm not
Yeah,
like,
Yeah,
yeah, from
yeah,
Facebook. You heard of him, huh? You
hmm
heard of Elon Musk, and you
yes,
heard of
I heard of
You
Elon,
heard of Bill Gates.
Bill Gates, yes, and he's
Yeah.
another one. hmm
Okay, so let me say
Okay.
this: if you do your research, all these all these people who are sit up here are billionaires.
Uh-huh.
Well, they college
Oh,
dropouts, but they produce us to go to college. They want
yeah.
us to go to college and get in what we do as our family taught us is to go through school, go to college, get in debt, get a job, work for 30 years, and die. That's
hmm
what we was taught as young people.
Yeah, and you're
Okay.
supposed to break that cycle. Like, let's just say when this whole thing started, like the whole sickness, I'm gonna just say sickness or whatever, like, then people's getting laid off their jobs. That was a sign for people to start, building their own business and stuff. And then, like, growing your foods and stuff like that. But mainly, it's supposed, it wasn't for you. You're supposed to start doing your own thing. But yeah, people started taking advantage of these stimulus checks, just because free money or whatever. And that's what make people lazy today. And then, like I said, like that whole George Floyd situation, whatever, that was a whole plot itself too. And then I also say this too, not saying it was right that he died or whatever, but like, the people, if they really was like, militant and like, wanted to do a fight, they should have did it right then and there. But like, did you notice they was all like, look, with the cameras and stuff, he can't breathe. And then that stance that he had on the neck, that was that was spiritual.
Well, hold up. Let me ask you this. So why are we not questioning Bill Gates on a person who buying all the land that we have out here, telling us to eat this, that, and the other? The person that dropped out of Harvard University, that actually stole his ideas from his friend from Microsoft to make his billions. But Lola, let me go a little further because his
hmm
father, Bill Gates, was predominantly all the elites. Okay, let's go back to all the presidents. Every last president. They only have two presidents that wasn't kin. Every last president started from one person. So the election really don't matter. So
Mm-mm.
everybody who's been president has been kin to one another. They're distant cousins, or they, you know what I'm saying,
They're
or
all
maybe
It's
related.
closer.
definitely a
All
bloodline.
related. All
hmm
related.
And then have you guys noticed this too? At every election, there's always like a virus or something major that pops out, around then, or something big that happens. Like, let's just say every 4.5, I'm gonna say 4.5 to 5 years or whatever. Like, it's always like a major virus, and then they want you to like inject that into your body. Like, the way I look at it, our bodies are supposed to, kill any type of foreign thing, whatever. You don't need no shot or none of that, to get better because it actually makes you sicker. And then like the virus of today or whatever. Well, I'm gonna just call it the V, because I don't know if they shut that down or not. But like the V, like
Mhm.
that shot that they got, like it was really blocking people's blood cells. It was like some type of black thing or something in there. And then like that's causing like their oxygen. I know I'm not saying it right, but like it's dealing with their oxygen, and literally kills you. That's why some people die. Long story short.
I mean, you're right, Nico. You're absolutely right. And we got a lot of stuff that's going on that people see. My thing is that I do a lot of research because what
Uh,
people tell me, I don't think because what the eye see the ears hear the mind.
yeah. And then like this too. Like all the answers am I
Yeah,
echoing?
you're
Hold
echoing.
on.
And let me just interject for a moment. Guys, I'm reading the chat and I want to see Desi. Yeah, would you be interested in coming on the show tomorrow? Like I feel like you have a lot of to add to the show. So if it's okay with you, please follow me right here on my ticker, you'll see on the screen the IG is telling you my IG. Please hit me up. I would definitely love to interview you tomorrow. And Rashandra, you as well, sister. I would love for you to come up and let's get to the bottom of some things because I think you have some very interesting things to say. Okay. All right,
Like,
y'all.
Hey, Wiggy, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Can
can
y'all hear
hear
me?
you. Hmm.
Okay, let me say this before I let y'all go because I know y'all got interesting show. For
No,
those,
no, you're good. I want to set that up for tomorrow's show.
okay. See, here's the thing that I was telling you guys, like, just so you
now
guys can
what I
see.
want, people. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
staticky.
What I want people to do is to understand that we have a transformation that's going to take place that
Mm-hmm.
we're not even taking place on because we blinded by the bullshit that's going on. We blinded by the P Diddy stuff and we blinded by the ship stuff.
Uh-huh.
All
All the
this shit is
distraction. Yeah.
planned, a distraction that's going on because you know why? They do not want the poor and the middle class people to get financially stable. This our last time.
Okay. See, well, see right here, right? Damn, hold on. Why is the echoing like this?
This may be my fault.
Go ahead, Booster.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. This is our last time for people who in here. We'll never have this opportunity to have financial freedom ever again in life, and we not even advantage of it because we listen to the bullshit on YouTube, we listen to the bullshit on TV, and we listen to the bullshit that our friends talk about, and we're not really looking
Uh-huh.
into how we can create generational wealth for us and our family. That's the things that we do not do. And
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so question for you, Booster.
okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
you're making a good point, but what if you right now are a person that's struggling, of course, with this economy
Mhm.
to find the resources and the money that you need? What do you do? Give us an idea of what a person can do right now to change their situation. How do we get in the game before it's too late?
Traditional stocks will cost you $10,000 to get into the game, which I wouldn't recommend nobody get into
Mm-mm.
traditional stocks because it takes too long. Unless you put your money into stocks, into dividend stocks that's going to pay you back, that's going to create some type of income that's going to come back to you. Okay, which I hate to say it, but crypto is a new thing that's going on, and you have millennials and Generation Z and X that are actually becoming millionaires because they understanding what's going on now.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else doesn't understand because they distracted by bullshit. Okay,
Yeah.
right now you can in crypto you can take $100 and make $110,000
Yeah.
overnight.
Mhm.
Okay,
Overnight, literally.
stocks you can't do that.
Okay, tell us where to go.
I mean, I'm not a financial advisor. I can't tell you where to go, but I'm gonna tell you what I did. Can I say that?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I took my money. I went to Coinbase. I took my money and I opened up me a Coinbase account, and then I took
Got
my money. And
Coinbase.
I opened up me an Uphold account. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna say this: if you do not have any patience, don't fuck with it.
Mm-mm.
Because that's one thing I don't like about black people. We do not have patience. We want everything to come to us fast. We do not
Mm-hmm.
take the time to learn what we're investing in, what we're putting our money into, and what gonna make us better in the future. We don't have time for that. All we want is money, 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 money.
Just quick money.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead. Exactly. And you don't have to do that because there's time where you can sit up here and go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I I took $5. You know what I'm saying? And when it made
Yeah.
me some money, I mean, like it took me time. It's nothing to be a crypto millionaire. But let me
Mm-mm.
tell you this though, I did that, but at the same time, I lost that because I didn't know. Because you know what? There's a reason why they don't teach you finance in school.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
because Rockefeller said he don't want a nation of workers. I'm sorry, he won't want a nation of thinkers. He want a nation of workers. See what I'm saying?
True.
So
Hmm.
they don't want you to think for yourself. They don't teach you finance in high school. You know what I'm saying? Our parents teach us what they know, okay? But they don't teach us traditional finance where we can better ourselves as black people. Teach us that. And then the people who are rich, they don't hand down that information.
No, they
Mm-mm.
don't. Handshakes hand.
You see what I'm
Oh,
saying? So wicked. How long I've been giving people information? Let's keep it 100.
Well, years, but when I've asked you personally to show me stuff, you haven't done it.
Yeah, but I don't want you to go into a bad situation. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying?
So, but you've got my back, don't you? I won't go into a bad
Absolutely,
situation.
absolutely, absolutely. But at the same time, but it's hard to talk to black people sometimes, and respectfully, I'm saying this respectfully, not disrespectfully, because
Hmm.
we get upset sometimes when you don't want to hear what you want to hear.
And be like
You know?
saying that you're a coon and like that and all of that, you know.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I'm trying to put people on game. Like, man, they got. Why don't you stay home and make like 100K a year? Don't you know you can
Stop
stay
being a
home and make
slave.
100K a year?
I want to do
Yeah,
that with you,
like
Big
stop being
Daddy.
a
So what do
slave
I
to
do?
the. Okay, so
Yeah.
y'all see this right here? See,
Yes.
this is what literally the world we're in right now. Like literally, this is like the box that we're in, and like the where I got the one set up.
Uh,
You see the triangle right here? This is the source of energy right here, like this triangle, and then like going around. It's like literally we're in a dimension within a dimension. Like if I put like a circle in here, mhm, hold on. I know it's kind of messed up because I'm like looking right, but like literally. mm, mm, mm. That's what we're in now. We need to step out, and you'll see this five right here. hmm The four, that's dealing with like attachments. There's a lot of attachments that's going on right now. There's a lot of chaos. There's a lot of drama. Just everything. Within this box here. You
you
want to
have to
go.
go within
You're a
you.
Freemason?
You have to go within
Uh,
you.
I'm a spiritualist, but like my tradition is
No, no,
Haitian
no,
voodoo.
no, 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 no,
Huh?
no, no, no. Are you a
Yeah.
Freemason?
No. Mm-mm.
Because if you do something what you just did, if you make one thing, it's gonna make it 36 degree, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
that's what they're teaching.
I'm just asking.
Shout out to the
I don't want
Swarmers.
to. I
Oh
don't want
yeah.
to get into your business. I don't want to get into your
Oh,
business.
oh,
I
I'm
just
not
ask you.
offended. I'm not offended at all because I know it's not like coming from a bad place. Like you
No,
just ask. Mhm.
it's not
Yeah.
coming from.
Uh huh.
Okay.
But
All
like
right.
my tradition, if anybody want to know, is Haitian
Did they
voodoo
not
and
see my comment? I asked you
oh,
guys a comment. Y'all are just typing away in my chat, having your own conversation.
mhm.
And I asked if you guys would be willing for me to interview you tomorrow. If you can't do that, then please don't disrespect me as the host and the one who pays for the channel. Just
Hey,
simply say
meantime, y'all
no.
hit the like button. I'm sorry, okay, but y'all hit the like
Okay,
button
I'm
and
gonna change
subscribe
those
button for
low
me. That's it.
vibrational people to get the negativity. They're trying to like distract, us from this conversation
Mhm.
here.
I see. And
Mm-hmm.
one thing that I know for sure, two things are certain, that God gave us the ability
We
e
are
at
gods.
all
Hmm.
times,
Yeah.
yes, to seek him, and it's from going within yourself, and
Tap
just like
within
the
you.
word you just
Mhm.
said, detach from, you
Uh,
know,
Fourth
the
dimensional energies.
yeah, the
Uh-huh.
web, detach from the relationships that you have with people
Uh-huh.
because in my beliefs, you're just another reflection of myself. The
Yeah, well,
all is one.
exactly. We're all a reflection of each other at the end of
That's
the day.
all.
Like, yeah, the people that we like connect with or whatever, like, it's just like, I'm looking at, me or, blah, blah, blah,
Please,
and vice
sir.
versa.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like, and then like, let me break this down too. Like these dimensions
Thank
just
you.
real quick.
Oh, excuse me for 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, I apologize, Daisy, because the chat was going. So please, please, please look at my IG. if you
Mhm.
have IG. If
Oh,
not,
what's your IG?
come
I
back
think I'm
tomorrow.
following
It's
you.
it's at the ticker. It's Wicked Angel with the three
Wicked
with
Angel.
the
Oh,
T.
okay. I
Okay.
remember that
But
one.
yeah, come on the show because I'm not getting an understanding of what you guys are saying. But it's really interesting and I'm gonna be doing a show about it. So please come on back and I apologize if I sounded a little iffy, but you know I'm a messy angel today. All
Hey,
right,
Wicked, I'm
so
gonna get out
Earth,
your
I'm
I'm gonna get
dropping.
out your house for a minute. I'm
No,
gonna go
wait,
home
I
back.
need more knowledge. You always
Nah,
do
I mean
that.
because I have to because at nighttime that's when I get my most knowledge. That's when I do my
Yo,
most research.
me too.
You know,
I
so
get the
I
same
want
exact thing, especially
yeah,
like
and I
with this
want
moon coming in. Like
uh,
I don't know if you guys notice if I be on some panels like talking or whatever, like late, like I'll start going a little well deeper, and then like I'll start getting spiritual like messages. I don't like saying downloads because I already
Mhm.
use those, but like I get heavy messages at nighttime, literally
Okay.
like upgrades.
Well,
let me
I'm
say
a
this,
pre.
Rico. You know what hurt my heart, man?
Hmm.
This would hurt my motherfucking heart. And I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Hmm.
The amount of people that's on here that don't even want the knowledge how to make money for them and their kids, but we'll listen to
Yeah,
bullshit all day. That every day,
exactly.
all day. But we
All
won't
day,
even try
all
to
night.
secure that for our kids to do something because fuck us. Okay, I'm gonna say
Mhm.
this. Fuck
But
us.
Booster,
What
let me
about our
say this.
kids, man?
We've been doing this lately. Like last night, we had an amazing conversation as well. It's a building cipher. Like today, I wanted to play around a little bit. You can be a little
I'm
messy,
sorry,
won't
Wicked.
hurt. But honestly, like we've been building, like, and I hope you will come back and drop some more knowledge because I do believe that we can overcome some of all the bullshit. We can be messy.
Mhm.
We can watch the drama.
It's just
We can do
balance.
all of that, but we have to find a certain balance, and
And
that's
like
what I
speaking
feel
of
like
that
you brought.
too,
So
I
thank you.
think I may go on later on tonight, and
I'm
like, just
coming.
basically
I'm
just
definitely
free,
coming by.
just channel, just frequently just channel, and just get messages. But I can't have like no really like no distractions or nothing, but like I'll and again, yeah, because I need to. So the time is like now, like I said, I have been distracted from like, because different individuals or whatever, and then stuff that's been going on or whatever. But like, from what I've been seeing lately, like, and just certain things is confirmation. And like, clicking the link yesterday, having to catch you guys in these conversations, like, that's even more confirmation that like this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, it's part of my
It's
spiritual
sad.
journey. Hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
only
it's
here for the
sad.
money, man. I'm only here for the money.
And the
Yeah.
women,
I'm
don't
trying to put
lie.
everybody
And the
else on.
women.
And
Hey,
then
look.
like, uh-huh.
Yes.
If y'all need some ideas, hey, look, Booster 7720. Hit me up and we can talk about it. Hey, King Lance, that's his name.
Yes.
You still there,
Lance.
my guy?
Yeah. Oh,
Is
I
he
think
still there?
so.
He
Okay,
seems
well, look,
he's not on mute.
y'all can hit me up at that time and we can talk about it. We can go from there.
Look,
Hey,
I'm doing another show. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow.
okay,
Okay.
Come
all right,
through and drop some more knowledge. And
yeah,
yeah, like I'm gonna give you an idea of what I want the show to kind of be about. And let's
yeah,
move some. Like for real. Like I think that is the
I'm
way to
down.
go.
I can
Oh,
give some spiritual messages. Well, not spiritual messages, but like, the spirituality thing, I
Yeah,
can
I
also help
appreciate
with that too because like this. Cause like, let me just say, I take spirituality seriously, and like from what I've seen on here, I don't like the way people are like demonstrating it and like making like it look a type of way, like it's like like another way. When really this is the spirituality that we're supposed to be following. Because like that other one in the book, just going through a book, that's used for control and to keep you away from like your
yeah.
Hey,
original
can
beauty.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, now we
Yeah.
can. Booster was
Ah,
talking
man,
to you, Lance.
I've been sitting over here talking. I don't know why it ain't, but nah, I just went and subbed to all y'all channels or whatever. So I'm gonna keep in contact with all y'all and listen to y'all too.
Okay.
That's straight.
Appreciate
Appreciate that, Lance. And I thank you
Yeah.
guys
Amen.
so much for coming up here, dropping your knowledge. It's a shame that we as content creators have so much power to reach people, but
it.
the larger ones in this sector, they
Hey,
of course
brother.
the more drama. If I'm
Uh-huh.
over here cussing people out, acting a damn fool, then the chat is full. It's rocking and shaking. If we're over here dropping knowledge that all of us need to hear, and especially when it comes to improving our finances, because you never
Mhm.
have enough money,
Hmm.
then you can see the people log off. And
Yeah.
that's the same, y'all. We got to do better as a people. I'm
Hmm.
all for the shits and giggles, believe me, but there has got to be a better opportunity for some of us who are really searching for that in our lives.
Find your
And I know you
purpose.
guys love your kids, so this is it. That man that
Hmm.
just left the panel, he's really about that life,
Yeah.
guys. Like he was very smart. He's an engineer, and he's not joking with you. He really made a ton of money. Um, off of crypto, and he came on the show to teach people how to do it, and they took it as a joke. They didn't want
Yeah.
to hear
Not,
it because of
see,
course
and
he
let
talking
them
about
take it as a
Trump.
joke.
So
Yeah, let them take it as a joke
yeah,
because, like, if people don't want to, like, level up and none of that, that's them. But they'll just be coming back, and downgraded or whatever. And like
mhm,
with currency and stuff, people don't know you got to spend money in order to get money. You got to keep that energy and money flowing, towards you. Like keep it going.
that's it. That's it. Salute to you, big sis. Or well, little sis, because girl, I'm way older. Okay, but I say big sis because you got that knowledge and the wisdom. Okay. And we can learn from each other. So shout out to you. Appreciate you for coming up in the
Oh,
building.
can I say one
Now,
more thing
guys.
too?
Oh, sir.
After, okay. And then like you guys know this weather, right? I predicted this weather
Mhm.
like in 2020, 2019 or whatever. Like it's gonna be like, doing different things. Like let's just say like last year for instance, right? Up north, we usually get, warm like around, maybe late May going into June, right? Summer
Mhm.
got here actually, it started warming up in February. People, they're not even, just are like, oh well. And then like, the glaciers are melting, and then that's why we had all these different volcanoes and stuff erupting and stuff,
Mhm.
because it's not it's is Mother Nature in a way, but it's also because they was dropping nuclear things inside of the water, trying to, look for something.
Ugh, God. And that's what scares me, because we don't know what's going on these days. And they do. They keep our minds so preoccupied with our daily just work, school, the kids, that's
Mhm.
enough. And we,
Then
we
these
don't know where
shootings
to go.
too.
And then social media is a big part. We're
Mhm.
in our cell phones. People don't even really talk on the phone as much as they are surfing now. And that's just it. So
It is,
I
and
don't
I
know.
can
I
tell
just
you all this too. Like your phones and stuff. Like whenever you go to bed, like do not have the phone, towards you.
Mhm,
Like if you're going to sleep,
mhm.
turn it over. Like cover the,
True.
the. Because there's different entities coming through these electronic devices, like TV,
Yeah.
like you know.
Yeah,
Turned
I
on
always
or
turn
not.
mine over every night.
And cover it, and then like you gotta watch like what you watch because those energies will come through to you. Like that's like why people are like kind of addicted. Well, they are addicted to this
Hey,
internet.
and excuse me for 1 second. I
Mhm.
want
Yeah.
to say this to these young ladies in the chat. Desi, Lemon, any of you guys,
Oh,
Ashley,
man.
you guys, I dropped the link. Please come on up. Let's have a
Oh,
conversation.
that's somebody else.
I know it's not easy to say exactly what you want when you're typing in the chat. It's easier when you're up on the panel. So if you don't mind, please come up. Okay, go ahead. What were you saying?
Okay, I think I was done with that. And then like I also would like to have a conversation on like sexual ties and spiritual ties.
Mm-hmm.
Like that would be a good one because there's a lot of that going around, and people don't know like with sex, like
Yeah.
they're contracting energies, not only energies from the person who they with, but like the person who they was with too, and that also has an effect on their energy
It
as
certainly
well.
does. Soul
Hmm.
Very
ties are
strong.
real too.
And
Yeah,
it's mirror
that's why.
and it's magic too, like sex magic too. Like
Ha
that's the most
ha.
powerful. That's the most powerful thing that you could use to manifest.
Shout out to King Noble. Yes, it is.
Oh,
And
he
and
copied
that
that
it's
from me.
supposed to be
I'm the one.
mutual. Okay.
Uh-huh.
That's what it
Like,
is. You're supposed to be
because I've
used
been
to.
had that live scheduled since like last year, but like my page, happened, whatever. So they had to like start over. Like people started, I don't know if you guys noticed, like they started trying to touch on that a little bit more. But they got that idea from me, from one. not
Okay.
not to say it like that, whatever. But like, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like Earth, it seems like she knows a lot. Like hit the panel. I dropped the link. All you have to do is you click that link, come up here. You click the button that says allow camera and mic access, but you don't of course have to cam up. You can actually hit the button once you come up and take off the camera part and it'll be like the bubble like what we have up here.
Hey, I'm gonna catch y'all
Yeah.
tomorrow. I gotta go make some food for my kids.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, big
All right,
Lance.
Look,
Thanks for
peace.
coming,
I get
bro.
it, y'all. Yeah.
Peace. Okay, so yeah, back to the subject. So yeah, but this right here has been another amazing conversation, guys. And I do apologize. I know we kind of got off track with what the conversation was about, but
Oh
we
no.
Oh,
said a
that's
lot of
cool.
things that
Just go
are
with the flow.
jewels. Like, yeah, exactly. It's like jewels. You can take it, and for those of you who can catch it, then you got
Mhm.
something that you can carry on into your future and make it a little bit better. So I think that that's
Mhm.
important to do.
Yeah.
Now I do want to get a little bit into this chat because Adore family, have you been looking at the chat?
Oh, let
Yeah,
me look.
I can't see it for some reason. I don't know if
Oh, you
I.
click. I'm not sure. Are you on a laptop or are you on your phone?
I'm in my laptop.
Okay, so you would click. Dang, over there. Do you see a button that would say live
And
or
Live.
then join.
comments?
Hmm.
Yeah, or join. You should be able to see it.
Oh dang, I don't see that. I said present settings, mute our cam, and leave the studio. But I do see where it says private chat and comments.
Okay, comments. Click that.
Okay. Okay.
Girl, I'm sorry, but I thought you were over here reading like a book because I've been like glancing, like, what the hell is going on? I
Okay.
want them to come up now, but I don't know.
There we
Okay,
go.
so let's kind of start from the beginning. And I'm gonna just read a couple of these comments and
Okay.
let's figure out what in the hell's been going on while Big Booster been trying to
A
make us all
lot.
wealthy.
It's
Okay.
a lot that's
And
been going
Rico
on.
been waking us up. Okay, let's see
Okay.
this.
Like, it's a lot
Okay.
that's been going
So
on.
Lemon
Mhm.
says he definitely lied about finances. So you know they talking about Mucker.
No.
And then Desi said, this is the topic. Okay, this is the topic. So I spoke. My apologies. Be blessed and take care. Sorry. Oh no, she left.
Oh,
Then Lemon
Oh,
said, and back child support
what does that have to do with
that
any?
he owed. Oh,
So
this
what?
is what we were talking about in the beginning. The people that we were speaking of, this is their situation.
Oh, okay. I thought they was talking about like booster, like or something.
Oh,
I was
hell to
like,
the no. Booster
that's why I was like, why are they
contributed.
so concerned? Like,
Okay. And then TD says, but didn't Latoya have access to his financial records? I remember
oh,
her
they did it.
start
Okay.
and showing just that. Okay. And then Ashley says Ashley, she told her he made promises not to ever be in that child's life because she cost Toya her job. You two nearly broke her emotionally, so it's a
mm.
slap in her face and in her mind. This is basically ooh, this is it basically. I'm assuming she's saying. And then said what we was told and giving her channel. I like her, but my aunt have us all confused because she is normally on point with people. Oh, wait. So you're a family member?
Mm.
Oh shit. Okay, she says Desi Love, the fact that she wanted Mucker to promise not to be in his own child's life is a huge red flag. From what you're telling me, I think Ani's discernment is seeing right through Latoya. Ooh. A-
So she got the gift too. Okay.
and Ashley, okay. And Desi says, Ashley, I agree. Oh
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
She
Look at
got
the
the gift
All right,
just
fire
like
out.
thanks,
me.
folks.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a secret too. You know, like when I do be, when I do be reading people, when I'm reading people like that, but like going in a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
like I see them, I feel them, like
Oh, honey, what
like,
girl? Let me tell you something, Rico.
hmm
These people we cover. Oh my God,
uh huh.
you would be surprised. Oh Lord, we
If
need to
only
get
you
on
guys
here, baby. Whip
like
out
we
your
could just
tarot cards on these niggas.
oh, I don't need no cards. Like I pull the cards, whatever. But like the way I go, like I can just go there. Like let me just say, I don't need nobody's birthday. I don't need nobody's name. None of that.
You
Like
just
it
kind of
it comes
feel
to
it,
me.
feeling
Yeah,
something.
and it spooked me like the first time. Like when I started doing that. Like when I was like, it was like. Oh damn! Time is moving kind of quickly, but like it's not time. It's
Very
me moving
fast.
quickly. But like I read this woman because like I'm in spiritual groups like on Facebook and stuff like that too.
Oh,
And
cool.
like they was like they had a thing that was like read a picture, of people that they posted and then like I literally told this woman about her whole entire life, like just by looking at her face and then like she inboxed me and she was way in Africa, like over there.
Oh,
And then
cool.
like I helped her with some things, and then like I
Cool.
even told her what somebody was doing to her, like, around her house. And then
What?
like I didn't say no names or nothing, but I said you need to do something. And I told her, I'm like, you don't have to. She was like concerned with pay and stuff. I was like, yo, you don't have to pay me or nothing. Like if you feel like you that I deserve a tip, pay me. Like it's cool.
Well, there's
But
nothing wrong with you getting rewarded for your services,
yeah,
though. But hold
because I
on, let
like
me get
doing
back
it.
into the mess. Hold on, I'm
Yeah.
missing Angel right now. She said Lemon said, but Latoya left him before he saw that baby.
Ooh,
And then Lemon said, and she always said that the baby was his and wanted him to see him. Something sounds not right. And yeah, like Lemon, she told me that. She said that it was Mucker not wanting to see the baby. And I'm telling you, I said that earlier in the live. She told me that out of her own mouth that she was trying to, she wanted him to see the baby because she did think it was his. They did want a paternity test and she didn't know why he wasn't given one. And then Daisy said, Ashley, I don't know how to send you a private message, but I have to go. Oh, she let
Some
my
people,
cousin know I'm in the chat. Oh, and he called going off on me. I'm looking out for him. Oh, shit.
damn.
Oh, whoa,
well,
whoa,
it's
whoa,
cool.
wait,
He'll
whoa,
be
whoa.
thanking you later
Hold
on
on,
down
you
the road.
mother mucker. Hold on,
Hold up,
mucker.
wait a minute.
Hold on. Sir, let your cousin protect you and come on my show because all of us heard you give me my props a couple
Period.
of months ago.
Yeah,
Okay? Let's remember that. Shall we, folks?
Shall we?
we shall.
Shall I use my ASMR voice? Shall we, child? Okay.
So Lemon, but from what Daisy Love is saying, why would Mucker say he promises that he won't see the child, and now that they aren't together, he's in the child's life? See,
Mhm.
that's why I think he messing with Erica because he messing with Erica,
Which Erica?
and now she's telling him, her name's Love by Erica. She
Oh, okay.
Mhm. No, she
Okay.
did not. Lemon. Okay, no, she did not. Lemon, she called the baby a possibility. Yeah, but when she called that baby a possibility, she was really just trying to throw shots. You know what I'm saying?
And
Lemon, they broke up because of that child, his
some women are
financial
bring. Well,
situation, and her relatives with the girls' moms. Ooh, shit. Oh
some
Lord.
women are bringing babies into the world just because they think that they to keep the man, whatever. But like from
Yeah.
another, I don't think
Basically.
that baby's his.
Okay, so Desi, because look, bump that. Okay, so this right here, hold on. And that's true. Lemon, they broke up. Desi is right on point. That is why I feel they broke up because of the child, his financial situations, and her relatives with the girls' moms and her relationship with the girls' moms. Because
Well,
we
she
all
doing
know that
that.
his ex does not feel her.
Mm-mm.
But that's because he was, of course, messing with the ex long in the time he started messing with her and Erica. But okay.
But I bet he told her that too. Like they knew, whatever. But they still
Well, the
chose to bring a
first
child.
woman, he kind of, it was he had children with her. He wasn't necessarily with her, but
Mhm.
then the second woman is a YouTuber, so they were supposed to have had like a more of a business YouTube type of
Mm. In
relationship
the
Yeah, I
business.
remember that.
and
Mhm.
friends with benefits, and a
Yeah.
baby was conceived. And then, oh, you go love this, Rico. Check this out. He then, okay,
Mhm.
broke up with her, right?
Mhm.
Because she started talking back a little bit to her alleged baby daddy, who's also
Mm.
a content creator and the Prince
A
family's
con-
daddy. And then the check no, Rico, it gets deep. Look, I tell
I'm
you,
putting my head down. I just.
and then
Mm.
oh yeah, oh baby, you ain't even
For
heard
Oh,
real.
has he adore family, has he? So then okay, when she started talking about back to her second baby daddy,
mhm.
this dude went to her second baby daddy's ex-girlfriend, started dating her,
Okay,
and
so
they
okay,
started a YouTube
Like
channel.
immediately.
what the
Like immediately, by
Yes, immediately.
yo?
Like,
oh
So
like you
baby,
the
know, them fast
oh
cars.
baby.
Like, shoot.
When I
okay,
tell you content for years,
you're gonna have to
Yes,
yo.
adore,
Mhm.
I need a break
yes.
on this.
I
Explain it
wanna.
to the man. He ain't
Okay,
get okay. He baby. When I
this
tell
needs to be
you,
discussed. Like, and it's not even in a messy way, but like to make it make sense. Like, what, like, yo, what the
okay,
fuck?
so can you explain it to him, Adore family, the situation?
Yes,
Okay, just
yes.
give him a quick rundown.
Okay, so Erica's we with Crier from I say wanna be like 2.5 years. When she
Mhm.
got on YouTube and all that, you know how she did them pranks and shit like that.
Is it
And
this
then,
Erica Bob Kelly woman?
huh?
Is it that one other Erica Kelly Bob woman changed her name or something? Or
No, she just
I don't
no,
know if she
no,
changed her
no,
name,
no,
but I think
no,
it's
no.
still the
oh,
same.
okay,
Get
Love
no
by
different
okay.
Erica.
content creators. These are
I
big
just
Yeah.
had to like make sure because I'm on
no.
like, okay, dude.
Okay, so Love by Erica, she's at about 60,000 subs, and
Hmm.
she was trying to get in with the big ones. You get what I'm saying? The
Yep.
But
guy Lance, who was just on the panel, he
uh-huh.
was friends with the really big YouTubers, like the ones with the millions of subs.
Oh, I'm friends
So,
with two of them myself. Uh huh.
oh Lord. Okay, so pretty much the Prince family, who's pretty large. I think they're like what 5 million subs plus.
You know,
Okay.
Pearly thing. Hmm.
If not, they got more now.
They yeah, they have I haven't watched them in a minute. I ain't go front. I just
Okay.
started watching all of them.
That y'all
But
should
they
check out Pearly things too. Like,
have
I'm out for that one. Like, she got like a million, a
well
million or something.
they have like 5 million, and their dad
Yep.
he handed his dad a channel pretty much, and his dad
Hmm.
got to the YouTube game. But the
Hmm.
dad loves young cheap women, so that's a
Young
whole
cheap
nother
woman.
story. Yeah, so he gets with the Love by Erica chick, who the
Uh,
guy that was just on the panel,
mm-hmm. Yeah.
the King Lance.
Uh huh.
She actually was involved in a prank where she gave some big YouTubers. Oh, what's her name? What's the girl's name? I can't think of it.
The
The
other one we talked about
singer.
earlier.
This no, the singer. God darn, I can't think of her name
Singers
right
in the
now.
singer.
Chris's first Queen Naja.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
her.
Queen Niger. Ah,
Yeah, okay, so
okay.
Lance did a prank with Queen
Uh-huh.
Naja's boyfriend. Husband. They were married. But
Uh-huh.
he did a prank with them, and they ended up getting felonies behind this chick loved by Erica, who is
Yeah,
the
because she was
one
Mhm.
that has now had 4 babies in 3 years. It's
They
Rico,
better
it's a
stay away
lot.
from that Erica pump because yo, like,
Baby, when I tell you
mm.
it's a
girl,
lot
Fertile and
going
all.
on.
Fertile
Yeah.
and all.
Child, let me say this. Like,
Come up
anybody
here and
like that,
explain this
child?
because I
Yeah,
give
come on
up.
up
I
here.
can't explain it. I give up.
We
Okay.
need somebody with the detail to explain so that we not messing up for your child,
Yeah.
okay?
So while
Bring it
she
behind up here.
okay. Okay. So while and Rico, while
Mhm.
so now he goes with his now to be soon to be ex-wife because he ended up
Oh,
marrying this chick.
Uh-huh.
And then then the girl found out she was pregnant. Okay, so she pregnant. She on one side of YouTube. Now they start a YouTube channel, and they on the other side of the channel. I mean of YouTube, but he wouldn't acknowledge this baby at all. He basically was trying to say it wasn't his baby. He didn't fuck with her at all throughout the
Girl, he didn't even
whole
go to the
pregnancy.
appointments or none of
He
that
didn't go
shit.
to any appointments, give her any money. He wasn't
Huh?
there on the birth or none of that. Okay. He treated
Oh,
her like
hell.
she and that baby was non-existent. And he
Mm-mm.
went on and married the other chick.
So he married the skit, yo. Mm-mm.
So the other chick is Toya. That's who they're talking about in the chat. And then Erica, of course, is the other chick. And
Mm-hmm.
then Toya found out that he had been communicating back with Erica. Okay, a year later now, the baby over a year old now. Been communicating. Oh, this the kicker, Rico.
I had
She already had a whole nother baby
okay. Let's okay.
with
Hold on.
with
Let me go make me a drink. Let me just
supposed to
make
be
me
baby daddy number two. God
like
darn it.
since I got time this week to to kind of just be chilling things. I don't even drink throughout the week. Whatever.
Girl, I need to
Like
pour me a drink
maybe if
right
I
now.
okay, like if I
My
go out or
head
something, like
fried.
I'll just have like maybe just one or whatever. But like it's just mainly just weed or whatever.
Man, you'll be
But
drunk as
like
hell over here with these
oh yeah,
uh,
like I'm like yo, let me have a
circus. I call it
from
the
all these stories and
fire
stuff that I
circus.
have heard, like
Hmm.
throughout the day. I'm gonna just say yesterday, really too.
That
Like
way.
going into the day, I'm like, oh my gosh,
Well, now, as of lately, now he's gone on. Okay, now, okay, so his wife, everything was supposed to be perfect, you know,
perfect.
and
Mm,
then we find out she left him because he pretty much didn't want to work. He's got
a
these
bum.
kids back child support. He
Mm,
Exactly.
been talking back to the baby supposed baby, baby mama,
uh,
and he it's just drama. So to the one his wife supposed to be getting a divorce, like they're supposed to be broken up, and now he pops up trying to look like a minister, and now with his son
I think I look like a
doing
minister today.
content.
Hmm. Yeah, out of my little comfortable things.
Girl, when I tell you, man, when I tell you this is a lot.
Look, I'm like this with the teeth.
Yeah, Daisy, it's a mess. Okay,
Mm, mm,
Rico. Hey,
That's how I'm looking.
boo.
That's how I'm looking. Let me show y'all a little skin too. Okay, there we go.
Okay,
Okay.
come
Go
through,
Okay.
Rico. Okay. So
But
yeah,
like I
it
just
be
had to
a
show
hot
y'all how I
mess
was
over
looking before I
here.
make my drink.
Now look, my thing is, okay,
Okay.
so I ain't gonna front y'all. If y'all come on the panel, I would appreciate it. But I do understand if you're a family member and he's threatening you not to come up here. But
ahead.
there's a lot of information. I would just want a conversation. So if we can't make that happen, what I'll do is I'll just do a reaction on this part of the video tomorrow and just pretty much go by you guys' comments because I know there are a lot of other things that we didn't say. And we'll explain all this to you because it's been a hot ass mess, plain and point and simple. Okay.
This is a hot ass mess. Like really, like to be honest. See, y'all clean. This clean. Oh,
Oh Lord,
yeah.
now Lemon talking about Desi. Oh my gosh. Look, Desi says, Ashley, I'm about to call him and let him know everything I
You
heard
better
here.
pour that
And
mother. Let
then
me just know
look,
you go pour that
look,
motherfucker right now.
look. Lemon Heights said, Desi, while you're calling your cousin, I'm calling Toya to see if any of this is true. Child, y'all better subscribe to Wicked Angel TV. It's all on my page. Girl, all
Oh, I'm
three ends
glad I
of
found your page
craziness.
again too. Cause
I
like I
am
had to
too.
resubscribe to everybody. On my page. They hit it with that. Like I had
Awesome
to like.
Kelly. Oh my
hmm
gosh. Wait, Awesome Kelly, have you been reading this whole thing?
Yeah,
Cause
sure.
this is crazy.
This is
Facts.
like some Jenny Jones type.
It really is, Rico. I swear it is. He can further
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
investigate
Bacardi.
himself since I'm being messy, as she says. She see me here, but not saying anything. Oh yeah, child. Let me tell you something, Desi. Yeah, they all here, baby. Trust and believe it. I don't give
Hola.
a damn if it ain't but four
Okay.
people in this chat. Loved
Thank you
by
for listening
Erica,
here.
Crier family, Toya, okay, Creole Bay, and
Oh, you
the
said
Muka
binary?
family are
Mm-hmm.
in the building. No, none of
Oh.
them. None of them.
Oh, okay. That was just in my head.
Oh,
I'm figuring that name. Mm-hmm.
honey, they are watching. Trust and believe that.
Mm.
She's in here, so please call her. You want me to call Toya, Dizzy? Because you know I can call her if you
Okay.
want.
Oh, and this is my merch, by the way, y'all. I forgot to tell y'all. Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Rico, please, I'm gonna drop your link, okay? Hold on, let me pull
Okay.
it up.
Oh, thank you. I got
Yeah.
like my outfit that I got on today. I made this. Like I had this created.
Oh, okay.
I got the.
Wow,
I
she
got like
really
other
has
colors
some
too.
skill.
Like let me show y'all again. Look at the like the design real quick. Uh,
I
mm,
like that.
it got like the
Yeah.
Egyptian theme. Thing. Just a little comfortable. Just a little lounge around.
Okay, okay. I'm
Mhm.
feeling that. I'm feeling it.
I'm gonna drop my bottle, y'all. Okay. I need
You
some more
telling
stickers.
her to call Toya as well, limit height. So you want me to
Oh,
call Toya? Cause I will.
hola, hola.
Creole Bay.
How you doing?
But
What's going
that's just it. Desi, they just watch. They're not gonna she's not gonna type. I kind of went off on them about her faking it like as if, Mucker was holding it down and doing this thing. And
on?
I got quite upset when I found out that he was just running around Uber and not wanting to work. So
Oh,
yeah,
Wow.
I did a show about it. So I haven't talked to Toya since. I
you
basically
said,
said that she and the girl loved by Erica were pretty
you said
much one and the
Queen
same.
Cindy or Queeness?
None of them.
Oh,
No.
okay. I don't know
Mm-mm.
why I keep hearing your name. Like, just think
Yeah, the
that.
names are similar, but trust
Uh-huh.
me, no, none of them. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Mm. That's all I gotta say.
Mm. John. Mm.
Please don't
Mm.
try me because I will say his name, age, and all. Remember, she wants this private, not him, Lemon. Wait, who are you talking about keeping private? Because, Desi, we already know all the information. Girl, they been docs.
Okay. And you
Oh,
want to know the thing too about this whole doxing thing too? People should not be ashamed of getting doxxed, whatever, because you should not be ashamed of nothing that you do in your past or whatever. But
Yeah,
like, I
we all
also
have
feel like
them.
the people who get like heavily mad and angry and stuff, it's because they got some secrets.
I agree.
exactly.
Facts. Oh, Latoya's new man. Wait a minute. Oh,
Mm.
whoa,
Oh
whoa,
my,
whoa, whoa,
this is
whoa.
getting
Whoa,
deeper.
whoa.
Drew, hold the fuck up. That's
Okay,
all right,
Okay.
let,
people. We
let me
are
get
back
back to the
in Disney
office
land, and
so
for
I
you
can write.
people that stuck around this show with the different content, oh, you getting some what? Wait, Toya does have a new man. Hmm.
So what?
So the girl
That's right.
Toya, she has a new man.
A
Really?
new man already?
Already?
Wow.
Okay, well, let's crank this bitch up. Fuck that.
Okay.
We going back to the goddamn. Oh wait, we got the
Mm.
flames
Yes,
roaring,
baby.
baby. Let's go. This is crazy. Okay,
This is
so
good.
I thought they were talking about Muckers, so they've been talking about the new dude.
He's. Oh.
Oh shit! Can you tell us how long she's been with him? Dog. You can
Damn.
wait. I'm
Mm.
wait. I'm trying to get my little screen together. Hold on. I'm purple and hold on. Okay, Desi, she's hid a lot. I'm surprised she's hiding all of this, and it's all over the internet. She's
See?
privately dating my cousin while he's loving her, shaking my head. Oh,
Mm.
so
Oh.
Desi. Do you know about her patting her coochie on Instagram with a female stud a couple of months ago?
My
Last
God.
month or so. She said 3 months. So she's been with the new man 3 months.
She
Damn,
need to cut him off
girl.
now.
Y'all, wait a minute. Hold on. If they been dating 3 months ago, that means as soon as she and Muka stop talking, never mind. I'm never mind. I'm gonna park that right there. What? Oh, really?
Okay.
So she's gay? Yes. Toya is
Okay. I'm gonna
bisexual.
need her. I'm gonna need them up.
Oh, and Desi, you want to know something else? The way that she got Crier. Okay, let me show you Crier. Look, I'm
Come on,
welcome to
let's
the
go.
Angel TV. I'm a messy angel. Had
But
Crier.
I'm a
Okay,
petty. I'm
so
a petty guy too. Call me Petty
Mhm.
LaBelle.
oh, okay, Rico,
Mhm.
I'm going in. Okay, so look, let me show you this.
Mhm.
Desi, hold on. This right here. Hold on, let me pull it up. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Why does that video keep coming up?
Ooh,
There we
baby.
3 months and talking to him before the situation. Child.
Okay, Desi, let me share the screen, guys. Hold on, you guys. I'm being messy right now, okay? We've got to let these young ladies know exactly what's going on and has been going on that they might not have privy to. Okay, so this right here is Toya's ex and the wannabe father of the other chick, okay? That Mucker, that Mucker and her, all four of them have been in some kind of weird swapping, swinging stuff. Okay, this is him, okay? This is Crier. He was with Creole Bay, okay? Or Toya, as you
That
may
definitely
know.
wasn't her type.
Okay. And the way that she got him was that she sent him a deal, or excuse me, she basically carved her name on a dildo. She carved
Yo.
his name on a purple dildo. Okay. So that's
Mhm.
him. Then this right here is the stalking baby
Mm.
mama. But that's just it. Toya stalks her, she stalks Toya. Both of them are guilty. Okay?
Y'all
In my
need to be
text
both
message.
finessing that dude. Like, like team up and get
Oh
his
yeah,
ass.
he getting cake, Rico. He gets like 10 million views on Facebook for those gold digger pranks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Y'all need
so
to like finesse him.
check this out, y'all. Okay, so this is the one who Toya says is a stalker
Mhm.
right here. Look at door talking about, child.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Get messy with it. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna just show you her. So the man that I just showed you was
Mm-hmm.
supposed to have a baby with her. He's actually supposed to have two
I
babies
didn't
with
know if this
her.
video was gonna.
Okay, so that's
So
her.
I didn't know if this video was gonna be like a straightforward video or if I was gonna turn.
And she been getting both. What the hell going on with
Yeah,
you?
like look at the cheek. She looks
Yeah.
familiar.
Yes.
Okay, and then hold on, hold on.
Damn, I need a drink.
Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me stop
But she
sharing.
got me.
Hold on.
She got me
Let me
drinking
show
and I
this
don't drink, child. So
that
I'm gonna blame
way.
her.
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Give me a second, guys.
Okay. And as you guys
And y'all,
wait, you
hit the
guys
like
please hit the
button.
thumbs up. Mm-hmm. Hit the like button. Hit the hit this. Let me use. Okay. Welcome to the show. You guys entering, hit the thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, tell a friend and tell a hoe. Okay? Period. Period.
Okay, that
It's
way.
free. Gratis. Hmm.
Scrub.
I had to go on my radio mode. Mm, mm. Oh, y'all hear me eating this ice too? Mm. I know it's loud. Okay.
Period.
Here we are. Let's go.
Dang, so she's been keeping this
Mm,
secret from her new boo? I know that's right. I don't think it's so at all because I believe Dizzy Love is being truthful. And he's attached to a few friends, wink. Ooh.
mm.
So wait, the new man cheating on her too? Oh
Oh, I
no!
just seen this up here too.
Oh
I just can't
Lord!
believe it, but
Fishy. Married to
All of this Toya dating my cousin all of a sudden since Mucker comes back on YouTube sounds fishy. Sounds like Erica's trolling and trying to plant
look like I
seeds.
always say, karma comes back around. Time,
okay, and it's happening now. Justice, balance, and
Okay,
karma.
and time's
Where they
coming.
Desi
get up to.
says fishy. Hold on. I'm sure it is the whole situation is considering she dated him while married and God fearing.
Ah,
Ooh. Oh.
See, there's always the
I
God
love it.
fearing woman. This
Oh, this
God,
is
the
one
God
messy
fearing
ass
woman.
show.
But she's the jump off of the whole church. She's the first lady. Not just saying that she's the, that, but like she's the first lady of the church. Fucking a pastor in the back, little feel like, hallelujah.
Wait a minute, Ashley. Wait a minute, let me see. Ashley, I have no reason to lie. She's known on YouTube, not famous. These people acting like no one knows these YouTubers. Yeah, facts. T, we have female friends and was good date and dating a good friend, which is why he doesn't mind her being married. Duh, Lemon. Oh my gosh. Look, y'all.
Mm-mm.
Hold on. Let me give y'all a look. Look. Y'all doing all of this. It is
Okay,
so hard to have a conversation when you're talking
wow.
by typing. It's hard to have
Debate.
understanding. Y'all don't want to just hit the link.
that
We
part because
already
me.
messy and nosy.
Okay, because I don't like typing like that all the time. Writing paragraphs and stuff. I be wanting to just hit the link and just
Mm-hmm.
just talk because like I don't even spell no words like that. Like,
You feel me?
mm
I said, you feel me?
Okay.
Let's see.
That's why I be
Girl,
laughing
my
at
thing
people
is
writing
entirely
paragraphs.
cramped up.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
I don't even read all these paragraphs.
Yeah, I
Like,
didn't even plan on being live this long, but I'm going with it though.
mhm.
Yeah,
She's
Just go with the
definitely let it
flow,
be
slow like
known
the
she's
river.
a YouTuber. But
Mhm.
like Lemon, why do you think it's Erica? Don't be biased, be neutral. Just because you don't like Erica
Okay.
doesn't mean it's her.
Mm-mm.
Desi, she has lied about being a nurse and everything.
Uh,
Facts. But hey, it
damn.
made her want to go on and finish school and become a nurse. So hey,
oh, yay! But she technically put it out there in the universe.
yeah,
Even though
she
she
lied about
didn't.
it at first. Yeah.
Mhm. But technically, it wasn't a lie because she still went. Still
Okay,
went
let's
through
just
it.
read the chat.
So,
Fuck it. For one,
uh-huh.
Toya has never said she's a big YouTuber. That's what Erica considers herself as a big
Mhm.
YouTuber.
Big as in
Oscar,
big, or
and
big
look,
as in
Oscar
big.
Kelly says shaking my damn.
Did y'all catch that? I'm like, is she big or is she just big?
Mhm. Damn.
But he's so
Uh,
in love with Toya and dating
they
other
go there.
women. Nope. Sounds
Dating other
fishy and made
women.
sounds like someone is back to their old tricks. Okay,
I'm
so
going back to
Lemon.
my old ways, like back in the stripper
So
days. That's what she owned, child.
okay, Lemon. Okay, Tree. Okay, so Lemon, let's
Girl.
go up. I promise I will cause you probably heard. Wait, Lemon, let's go up. I promise I will cause you probably her. That's how my cousin know I'm here. Let's both go up. Yeah, come on up.
Come
What's
on, come on.
what's the point if you're typing in the chat? Like
Okay.
it's no
Yo,
difference. If you
it's
come up here, you can just say what you have to
mm-hmm.
say. No one has to give their personal information. It's not like that. Look, notice my name says Messy Angel. You have the Adore family and King Sleeves.
Okay. So bring y'all's
You feel
happy
me?
answers up here, or I'm gonna send
Yes,
something
I'm
through the
gonna
window
drop the
through
link
you guys'
again.
mirror
And
at
Toya,
3 in the morning.
Mucka, y'all better fall the fuck back. Let these people have a conversation. What better
Okay.
show over here to have it on than my channel? Okay,
And
I'm
I'm
a
gonna go on
messy
mute,
motherfucking
child.
angel, bitch.
Okay.
Now do
That
something.
part.
Let's go. Let's talk. I'm just joking.
Let's talk about some things. Okay. some real things, because it sounds like some real tea or like, some.
What y'all can come up one at a time. I promise I won't
Exactly.
attack nothing.
I,
I won't.
mm-mm.
How about this? I won't even ask questions. I'll just allow you to say whatever it is you want to say.
Story time.
Just because it's so hard
Sound
and
like a book.
difficult. Well, come up here, Desi, and maybe if you come up first, you'll make them want to come up.
Bring out sexy
But
behinds
now
up
you're
with
both
y'all.
welcome to come at the same time. Don't get me wrong. And we'll allow you guys to talk. And it doesn't have to be any fussing. It doesn't have to be messy. No messier than what I've already been. But it will be respectful and you can just both say what you want to say.
Okay. We all
Click
grown
the
people
link.
up here,
That's all
guys.
you gotta do.
Okay. Oh, I need to stop using this low voice like this. I'm gonna get addicted to it, child.
I love your voice.
It's like I'm trying to do an ASMR voice,
Okay,
but
Lemon says, nope, I know the real Toya and she will know
oh,
my voice.
disguise it.
Okay, well, Desi, you come up and talk to Lemon from the panel, and it'll make it easier for them to communicate.
Boy, are
Cause
y'all the same
y'all
people?
have typed so many daggone chats. And matter of fact, can I please get a super chat or something? Good God, can I
Okay.
get a cash app? This is hard work. I need to pay these people on the panel. Good
Oh,
Lord, we working our behinds off.
oh, and what's your cash out, by the way, too? I forgot to ask you because I like to keep my people that fucks
Oh,
with,
that's so sweet.
Come on.
Yeah.
It's right here. It's Wicked Angel. Like you
Okay.
see, with the E is a 3.
Is it three? Okay. Because that's what I do. Like, people that
Yeah,
fucks with me that
so
got,
do
like,
I.
real content going on, I like to send just little surprises, I don't say
Yes,
random, just
yes.
randomly.
Well, I really think we're on to something to start
We
talking
are.
about enlightenment and spiritual things and what's going on in the world and do a little wrap up, if nothing more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or
Like, I love it. Like, I love the whole concept, like, I like, and I'm glad, like, with other people because, like, I could do it, but, like, I'll be, like, in a co-host, something, just to, go, just go back and forth and converse to it, Like, it's fun with others.
mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha
Okay,
there.
wait. Okay, so Desi, why don't you come on up and like I said, you'll be able to address Lemon from the stage. Desi is only saying general stuff that has been on the internet. Own a house in the neighborhood. My tenant said that his girls were at his home on the weekend. Hmm.
It is.
You click the link. Hold on a second. I'm gonna drop it again. I don't see it, but you just click this link, my love, and you click allow access to your to the mic and the camera, and then when you get backstage, you click the button again where it says start cam, and it'll turn your camera off unless you want to be cammed up. But if not, you just click that, and you'll be like us with the little round circles, okay, with the
And it's
camera
go-
off.
and it's gonna ask you, did you wear drawers or not too?
Oh Lord. Okay. Okay. You hit this link right here. And anybody else want to oh my bad. Dang. Hold on. Okay, you hit this link right here where it says StreamYard. Okay, Daisy.
Once it goes
This is
down
gonna
in
be
California,
interesting because
it
yeah,
is.
because I was reading the chat and I was just glancing at it because I was listening to what Booster and you were talking about, Rico, but I was glancing over there like, what's
Okay,
going on? And yeah, so it's
I
better
was
that
lost.
way.
child. This is a lot, child, but this is good. This is juicy.
Okay. Okay, let me put the banner up. Give me one moment. I see you, Ashley. I'm letting you up in just a sec.
Mhm.
Just a moment.
Roll the blunt up too, child.
Just a moment. Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay, welcome to the stage, Ashley.
Hey, Ashley, how you doing, honey?
I'm good. How are you
Hey,
guys?
Ashley.
Hey,
We're doing well.
can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you well.
Okay, okay. Yeah, so you guys see what's going on in the chat?
It's a little confusing because we
Mm,
were talking about other stuff. So I don't want to like interview you
mm.
because it seems like you had a lot you were already saying. So what do you want to say to Lemon? And
Get
we
it
can
off
just
your
go from there.
chest.
Like
Let's go.
honestly, like I'm just like you guys. Like I've been like watching this sector for like a while. And I'm just
Mhm.
going based off of what I've been seeing. You feel me?
Mhm.
Hmm. Yeah.
Mm. So like, yeah.
So you don't know them personally.
No. Oh no.
Oh, okay. I thought you were. Oh, so you're not Desi or okay, gotcha.
No, no,
Well,
no.
welcome to the panel. Okay, girl, you just messy like us. We love it.
Could have,
Okay,
yo, you
girl.
could have been even messy and pretend like you was. Like some people be
Yeah,
pretending like
you
they
know
did.
what I'm
I
saying?
have no
Messy,
idea who
messy.
anybody is. No, I don't know nobody.
Okay,
Okay,
so have you been reading the chat?
Yeah.
So what's going on? Fill me in. Like
first
what
team.
started this or what are they talking about?
So basically, like what they're talking about right now,
Please.
they're so basically, I see that like I guess the guy's cousin is in the chat, so she's trying to basically get like information
Okay,
about
which one is the cousin?
Desi.
Desi is the cousin. Okay, that's
Mhm.
Mucker's cousin or the boyfriend's cousin?
No, boyfriend.
The new boyfriend.
Mm.
Okay. Okay, Desi, take your time, my love. Okay, continue. Okay, so Desi, guys, is Toya's new love interest cousin. Okay.
Okay.
Please continue,
It would
Ashley.
be,
I'm sorry. I just
it
wanted
would
to
be
make
That's
that
fine.
better.
clear.
Honestly, it would be better for Desi to come up because like I feel like she would have more, insight on behind the scenes stuff.
Hmm.
Like
Mhm.
I'm just a viewer and I'm
But
going
what's
based off.
what's the general argument about
Um,
or disagreement, should I say?
it's not really a disagreement. She's just asking, like, she
She want
wants
clarity.
about about Latoya, the situation,
Okay.
and like basically
Mm.
everything we've been watching.
So is Toya still dating Mucker type of stuff? Is she being honest or about what she has going on?
Yeah, like she wants to know. Like it seems like she wants to know more about who she is.
Oh, I got it.
Mm.
Mhm.
Girl, it's a lot.
I could tell her some things. Okay, just tell her come on up here right now,
So
child.
can we look, y'all? This is a mess. Okay, so,
Mm.
um, okay, Desi, we're holding on for you, baby. Um, and what did it say when you came up here when you hit the link? Can you help Desi to sign on? Like, can you give her some insight of how to do it?
Like how to sign on
StreamYard.
the
Huh?
StreamYard. Um, I think you just go like with your Google like account.
Like it's
Uh-huh.
easy.
Like you hit
Uh-huh.
the link and then you sign in with your Google account.
And it also depends. Does she got iPhone or Android?
I'm not sure. Like this is the first time I'm ever on
Oh,
StreamYard,
okay.
so
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
welcome to the channel. I
Welcome.
appreciate you coming up here. So, Desi, yeah, she says that she's gonna come up, so we're gonna give her some time to try and get that straight. And Desi, when you come up, it allows you to edit your name, so you can add your name as whatever you feel like. Okay. Wow, this is very interesting. I'm sorry, but that woke
Mm-hmm.
me up. God darn, I'm
Also,
like,
it got
wait a
me
minute.
up. Damn, child.
So, how many of you all feel that Toya is wrong for being in a new relationship so soon after her marriage
I feel like
separated?
she should have. She needs some more time to like, not saying that she don't really, haven't moved on, but like I feel like she do need some time.
Okay, so we're talking if she's been with this man for 3 months,
3 months.
give
Mhm.
or take, that means she pretty much she got with him what range would you say, Adore? About 2-3 weeks?
Oh, that sounds like a
Yep.
rebound. Or were they already talking while they was, you know? Or
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to the
because
bottom
I
of.
had a situation like that too, where like where I was pretty much done with my my old person, whatever, and I was already talking to
Two, three
somebody else.
weeks
So as
ago.
soon as I got rid of him, they moved right in. Like I moved them in. Hmm.
It happens. I ain't mad
Hmm.
at you. It
Girl,
happens. But
Hmm.
dang. How long would you
I mean,
say,
just
Ashley?
realistically, just think about it, you know?
I would say a good year. A good year, maybe 8 months, depending.
A good year? Nah, you talking about weeks.
Mm. Mm. I don't like.
Okay,
Mm.
sweetie. I'm dropping the link again.
I'm gonna say it just has to. Well, it depends on her mindset.
Real,
Like
man.
just thinking at the end of the day, like if she can move on, because like my cut off game is good, but like like when a relationship thing, like it is still just whatever. But like
Girl, that was
it just
real
depends on her.
fast.
Yeah, it just depends on her.
Hmm.
That's that Aquarius in me. Like I'll just cut people off and just bye.
Okay, hold on. Hey, are y'all seeing that message that I put in the chat?
Oh, let me see.
Okay, Daisy, hold
Mm-mm.
on.
But, not giving herself
Hold
time.
on. Awesome
But
Kelly,
here's the
can you
thing,
copy the link at
she's
the
not giving
top
herself
and put it in the chat? For some reason, it's not
time
allowing me to do it.
to heal into
Can
like
you guys
better
hear me?
herself.
Can y'all hear
It's
me?
kind of
You know what I'm
glitching out.
saying?
It's kind of like yeah.
Okay, hold
She's
on,
not giving
y'all. I'm gonna
herself
drop
time.
down it. Okay, I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna
Mhm.
come back up. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, she do need time. Like
Nope,
to
I
get
don't
her
see it.
mind right. Like let me just say for instance, right? This may be kind of off, but it could be like one topic as well. That's say like a person that wants a relationship, right? And like they just out looking. That time that they're alone, it's time for them to get their mind right. Get their mind together before they bring somebody into the picture. If that makes sense. I know it's kind of like a bad example, but
Yeah.
it kind of makes sense. So if it's charger here, so I don't have to worry about no charging issues and things. Okay.
Yep.
Hmm? You said what?
Exactly. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And she kind of talked about it. Yeah, but here she contradicted herself a little bit because in one
Oh,
one
let
of
me
her
see.
videos
You
she
just said
did
something.
say that she's gonna focus on herself, focus on her kids, moving her new
Oh
place. And then
yeah.
suddenly you're kind of
Yeah, that is
dating
contradicting,
so freaking
condescending too.
fast,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, okay,
Like
you don't need to
fast.
be alone, like girl,
That alone time. Let me
you
just
kind of
say
need
it.
to
Mhm.
chill a little bit,
Yeah.
figure you out,
It.
figure the things that you want to accomplish without a
Yeah.
man that's present. You know what I mean?
So that's coming off as desperate. Like it
Like,
just have to need a man or something. Like no matter what they put you through or
seriously,
whatever. But that time, like I said, it's like to get
yes,
yourself right, get your mind right, all that. Because like most people, when they get
yeah,
into a relationship, they don't know what
yourself.
they want right then and there. Okay. Oh, oh, I should have been a therapist. A relationship therapist. But like I swear, like I can tell people about a relationship, like
Can you
like
guys
teach
hear
them.
me okay?
Oh yeah.
Just
Uh huh.
Okay, okay. Okay, I don't know what happened. I really don't, but I had to go all the way out and
look,
come
it
back
took me
in.
7+ fucking. It
Okay,
took
Mm.
me
so Daisy, give me a
look
second. I'm
with
dropping
my
the
last
link again.
Okay.
relationship with my kid's father. It took me 7, almost 8+ years.
They, but
Yeah,
that's good though. That's good though. Like even though it's a long time, but like yeah. So how do you feel when you get back in a relationship after that time? I think it's
Great.
going
There's
in
nothing
and
like
out.
a new relationship.
Hmm?
There's nothing like a new relationship. I mean,
Uh huh.
it's popping. I love it. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah. And then all of my exes too, or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. Like we don't have no issues or nothing,
Mm-hmm.
no problem, nothing. But like, yo, you guys
And
are
you
gonna laugh at
feel
this.
you kind of feel more refreshed because you didn't worked on yourself.
Mm-hmm. We're
You had to
throwing
get
in.
out of some of the toxicity that you've already
Huh?
experienced. All right, guys, here's Desi.
Hmm. Hey,
Welcome to
Desi.
the chat, Desi.
Welcome, welcome. How you doing, honey?
Hello.
How you?
Hello.
Jello? What's tea?
That's
Story.
What is tea? Okay, so just say whatever you'd like to say. You've of course been very vocal in the chat. So
Yes.
um can you just kind of get it off your chest of what you're trying to convey to Lemon and what was it, TD?
Okay, so this is the thing. The She said that I didn't want to come up because I'm Erica. I'm not Erica. However, that is definitely my cousin that she's dating. Toya
that's
is wanting to keep this private, not him. That's number one. They've been dating for 3 months. They have slept together. Lemon, since you know her and you say that you know so much about Toya, I'm sure you would know that. Toya have allowed him to meet her children. Toya have allowed him to meet us. Three, in fact, Lemon, since you know her, you would know that. Also, yes, they did break up because he was going to see his child. From what she told my cousin, from what she told us, she made it known that she is a well known big YouTuber with a huge smile on her face. Those were her exact words. She's in the chat. She let him know that I was in the chat. I have no reason to lie. I don't know the baby mother. I don't personally know Toya. I know my cousin. I know that she's in our family. I know that she made herself known in our family, but I do not know her personally. So that's why I came up. Lemon is claiming that she know Toya so much. I believe that Lemon is Toya. You can say whatever you want to say in the chat, but I'm
Oh,
sure you don't know everything that Toya is doing. I'm not finna argue with you. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with you in the chat. Toya hears me. Toya have met us. Like I said, the only person that is not feeling her is one of our aunts. That's it. Everybody else love and adore her. The same energy that she give on YouTube is the same energy that she gave when we met her.
yo, I just
From
didn't.
Wow.
Did y'all hear
from
me when I said that? That they're probably the same people in the chat. Like, yo,
Oh yeah, I know Toya definitely watches like a hawk.
So the thing
She
is, what I'm saying,
just
I'm not
like
trying to argue with Lemon. I'm not responding back to that individual when I get back in the chat because if they claim to know Toya so much, they would know that Toya have allowed him to meet family. They would know that Toya have met a few of us. They would know that he really is falling in love with her. Then she's gonna say, "Well, it's fishy that it's coming out now." Nothing is fishy. The only reason that I ran up on what Toya had going on is because I was watching her videos. I honestly had no clue about reactors or nothing like that. I would get on YouTube to listen to music. When I typed in her video, I started seeing all these different people, and I was confused because I didn't understand why they were having pictures of her. What I'm now finding out, they do what you do, ma'am, that run this page, and they were giving their opinion on the situation. So what,
mhm.
like I'm telling you, we were sitting here, we got the laptop open, we got another cell phone open. That's why you heard music at first. The only reason that we're looking into this because we genuinely liked her. I still like her because I have not
Okay.
found out nothing that bad from what I know. However, yes, our aunt did feel a certain type of way, and our aunt did feel like she didn't, I don't know what it was. I'm going to say that she didn't jail with her, but it's more so like she just feel like it's more to her than what we've been told. So that is the reason why we start looking into everything. But I know Lemon or whoever she is kept saying, I'm Toya, I'm Toya, I'm sorry that I'm Erica. I don't know Erica. I don't know none of them. I just know my cousin. And I want to say this once again, he is not keeping this private. She is. From what we were told, it's for his protection and his safety because they will go digging and
it's
finding out
safety.
personal things about him and looking into his children life and all this stuff. That's why he is being kept a secret. But he is definitely, she's definitely dating him.
So I'm
Okay.
sure her friend or whoever Lemon is to her would know this since they know her so well. I came up, so I'm not sure why they won't come up. Then again, if you don't want to, you're an adult. You don't have to. But don't act like I don't know what I'm talking about. Because just like she's a YouTuber and know people, the people that she date know people. Do you think that he was just born in this world alone?
Nope.
That way. Okay, so let me say this. Yeah, Toya
Mhm.
involved in a lot of
Toya,
drama, of
Roy,
course.
can you please come up to, take care of this and do some
Okay.
confirmations, okay? Because this is not adding up, y'all. And if you don't click the link, we're gonna do
Okay,
Thank
soon.
you.
so
Because
what
let me
People.
tell you something. Let me tell you
Mhm.
another thing. While I was sitting up here listening, because at first I honestly, honest to God, I didn't even know if I can say something. It kept saying add to comment. And I'm like, I feel like I can say something. So when I hit the chat, that's when I realized, yes, I can communicate with people in the chat. I did not see Toya picture pop up like I was seeing T and Ashley and people that I was communicating with in the chat. I did not see her picture, but then he texts me, why the F are you on social media being messy? So that's letting me know that she's in the chat. However, I did not see her in the chat. You see what I'm saying? I don't see her, but she's letting him
So
know
she
that
got
I'm
you
here.
blocked. She got you blocked.
Um, no,
You
no,
can
I
see
don't
her.
see her picture in the chat
no,
when I
she
was
Oh,
looking for her, but she
no,
can see
baby.
me.
No, she doesn't come in the chat. That's just it. She watches
Oh,
what we call the bushes. She just watches.
oh,
Okay.
oh,
So
okay.
okay.
hold on. I'm gonna actually just a moment. Out of
One of
Okay,
respect,
you three
woman to
boys.
woman, I'm gonna give her a call and see if she does want to come up here.
okay. That's perfectly fine.
And this
Mhm.
is what I want to say. Yeah, she has been involved in a lot of drama, but it
A
was
lot of
pretty much a situation where she kind of course, married a man that was with a YouTuber and had a baby. So there
Can
was
I
a
tell
lot of
you
drama
something
going
about
on.
that? What we heard from him,
Mhm.
what she shared with him. So this is a us thing because we heard it from him. Once again, the big YouTuber word was thrown around because I know Lemon said in the chat that she doesn't say that. I promise you she do. She even said it in front of me. I'm a big YouTuber. You know, I'm going to school. I'm doing it. She let us know all the great things about her. And my aunt, when she left, she was not being messy or two-faced. But she said, I don't know. It's just something about her. I was confused because I thought she was wonderful. I felt like she gelled with us. I genuinely like her. But then when I'm getting on YouTube, the same feeling that she gave us, I feel like is what she was giving him when I seen a couple of their older videos. And I'm
You
just
saw
like, so I'm not sure if it's genuine with my cousin because, and I'm telling you, they're gonna call me messy. One of my cousins, Ashley,
Let me
was
tell you
telling me
that.
that I don't need to be in a chat. They're texting me, but why can't I find out things? If it's nothing that's going to be hurtful to find out, why
Mhm.
can't I be here to find out?
Okay. And like texting and stuff like that, like that's just pretty much showing their hand, and this is just my opinion,
Oh,
whatever, you know.
okay. Well, let me say this, Rico. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so let's see. Okay, chat. What do we do with this? Because this woman is obviously, just
So,
trying to look out for her
uh-huh.
And
relative.
I just want to say this, Toya.
Let's
I'm
not
not being
forget.
messy because I know that she's in the chat. And Toya, I promise you, I'm not trying to be messy. Just like you have a son, and yes, he have met both children. I repeat, yes, he have met both children. He actually is falling in love with her. So it's not that I'm trying to be messy. God knows that's not what I'm trying to do. All I'm trying to find out before he get hurt, because from what we're understanding, she's never going to go public with him from what we were told. And like he told us, well, she just making sure she don't get me caught up in nothing. The divorce is not final. And how we're feeling looking at their older videos, I feel like that she's honestly, and I'm not trying to be messy, Toya, but I feel like you just playing the game where you didn't get your way with him not seeing his child. You left the home to, I guess, scare him. It didn't work because now he's seeing his child. Now all of a sudden, she's gonna keep my cousin private. That's my only concern in this whole situation. And I'm gonna tell you something. He left my best friend to be with her. He's okay, and she gonna Lemon gonna ask me in the chat. Well, if he so say love her, and I didn't say love, I said he's falling for her because he definitely does care for her. I don't know what she's doing with that man that she was married to, because I can see that clearly they still communicate And from what we heard, they still are helping each other on a financial level, quote, until things get settled. You see what I'm saying? But if he's helping
Yeah.
you financially, how do we know that you're really going to walk away from him? How do you know that? How do we know that before he fall for you and she get hurt? Not he get hurt, she's going to physically get hurt if he fall for her. Because mind you, I know my cousin better than she do. We know him better than she do. She don't understand how he winded up back in Houston. She's playing a dangerous game. So while her friend Lemon is thinking that somebody is being messy and they're thinking that I'm Erica and all this and that, we're looking out for her safety because she don't know who she's dealing with.
Okay, I do think it's possible that Lemon could have been her. Guys, I just called her phone and I called her on IG and
Exactly, and
she
she's
didn't
not gonna
answer.
pick up because you know why? And let me tell you something. My cousin flat out cursed me out. My feelings are truly hurt because he and I, everybody know. I promise you, everybody know we like bread and butter. We've been getting along when I'm telling you since we were little children. But the thing is, the way he called me going off and on, I was like, did she put a root on you or something? Because the way he was
Ooh.
screaming and going off on me and talking about if I know what's best for me, that I won't put her in this because she keeping her life private. I say I'm not doing this to hurt you. I'm looking out for you. I'm not doing this to anger you. I'm not doing this to hurt you. I say, but this is once again a married woman. Someone in this situation is gonna get hurt. She's married. She talk about, I watched her videos. You talk about God all the time. Why? He ain't gonna listen. Because number one, he didn't already fell for her. So that's out the question. But my question to her is, because Toya, I know you're in this chat. You told him, I'm guessing you should be happy because he cussed me out. He was screaming at me. He's very angry. He do not understand that we're looking out for him. Just like if your son was in this situation, you would be doing your homework as well. You see, so he called me cussing me out as close as we are. He went off on me.
Like
Well,
how
can
does
you let him know? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rico. What were you gonna
like
say?
you said like the thing, little thing, little ruku, like how is he acting like in general? And I can pretty much tell you like if
Oh,
he
okay, this is the thing. Normally
because
he's like, I want to say, I'm not gonna say he's a player, but I'll just say that he doesn't fall hard and the women do. But for some reason in this situation, he's falling hard. So it made us want to look into this because once again, I'm a big YouTuber. I'm in school. I've got this degree and that degree, and all that sounded wonderful. But everybody come with some ups and downs. And I was like, beyond her being married, it's something else to her. He called an attitude. One answering my calls and text messages. If I need my cousin financially or whatever, he's there for me, and vice versa. But all of a sudden,
Okay.
because that comment was made, attitudes was thrown in the air. So it's like
Okay.
instead of him being his normal self with women where they are falling for him, he have fallen for her. So I
oh,
felt like, and I said it, I'm like, did she put some type of root on you or something? I'm not accusing her that
Okay.
she did that, but
You were just saying. Okay, so look,
uh,
wait one
okay,
moment. Karma has no
uh,
expiration date. Says what's crazy is why would Mucker help Toya financially if she's dating another man? He's stupid. No, no,
because
no, no, no. Not
oh, okay,
Mucker
okay.
helping her. She's helping him.
They're
He's a
helping
Uber
each other,
driver.
honey. They're not done with it. And I asked him, I say, let me ask you a question. I say, how do you feel about her telling you that they're helping each other? I say, well, I said, because at the end of the day, I said, you have to be careful with that. Mind you, I'm a married woman. We have been through the separations, the makeup, the breakup. So that's why I was warning him. He see married women in our family that go through separations and makeup and breakup. I say, there's a chance that they're not going to divorce each other because I watched her Q&A and she made it clear. I'm not sure if she was doing this to hurt the baby's mother, but from what I felt, she was like letting it be known we still talk. And he already said that they were helping each other financially, but let him
Yeah.
explain it. Let
Mm.
him explain it. It's because they separated so fast, and he don't want to her to fall financially with the kids, and she don't want to see him out dry. So you telling me they still married, they still helping each other financially, but you're going to trust the fact that she's not dealing with this man or that she won't go back to him? This is a marriage. They can get back together any day. They can wake up
Well,
tomorrow.
let me say this. They're
Okay.
very competitive him and the other woman that I showed you, the Love by
I'm
Erica,
glad.
she's got
Oh,
the
yes,
child.
ma'am. I
So
screenshot.
it's a back and
Mm-hmm.
a forth that's ridiculous. Like it's tis for task. Like when Erica was having his child, I'm talking about Toya's husband, when she was having his baby in the hospital in labor, Mucker and Toya did a mukbang, which is where you eat the food. Okay, I don't know
Okay,
if you know
okay.
about
No,
YouTube,
I'm not sure
where
about
they
that.
actually where you sit down and you have a meal and talk to your
Okay,
audience.
okay,
They
okay.
actually did a Wendy's mukbang at the same time Erica was having her baby. When Love by Erica had her birthday, that was when Toya and him announced that they were a couple. Because of course they were behind the scenes with it. Because she was with Love by Erica's first, well, he's not her second baby daddy, let's be clear, but he's supposed to be. The man that was supposed to have been the girl's baby daddy. Toya started
Hold on,
Toya
hold
started
on,
dating
hold
him.
up, hold on. Please, please, wait. You saying like that she dated someone else that this lady that the wait, is
Yes,
this
girl, it's
the
some
girl's
swinging
mom?
shit.
Whoa. Wait, I'm screen recording you if that's okay. I hope that's not a
Sure.
privacy breach because he needs to
No.
hear this, honey. Oh, he needs to hear this. Oh my
Okay,
God.
so yeah, so the two, okay, so the Love by Erica chick and Crier, okay,
Oh my
who was
God.
Toya's ex as well. They were dating, whatever. They had a little YouTube, whatever romance going on. Erica got pregnant. They broke up. Okay, while they broke up, they went their
Mm-mm.
separate ways. Toya started dating him. Erica started dating Mucker. Okay,
Are you
somehow,
serious?
child. Yes,
Talking with
very
it.
Now,
serious.
for what we were told, and from my cousin understanding, she said the girl kept dating her exes.
No, no, she's been Miss
Oh,
Sloppy since.
baby. Wait a minute.
Yeah, and
Wait a minute.
yeah, oh, it's deep. It gets deep with it. So she pretty much, wow, the okay, so the dude Crier, okay, he supposed to have had just had a baby with the chick, right? Like a
Okay,
baby that
okay.
was like a year old. So at the time they weren't communicating, and Toya was like the middle person between him and her because they were supposed to be on bad blood. You know what I mean? They worked it out, didn't need Toya in the middle anymore. And then Crier, the alleged baby daddy, was pretty much pillow
My God.
talking with the baby mama about Toya and saying that she had trouble having a baby and stuff like that. So it all
And
broke
that's what she
apart.
told my cousin. That's what she
Okay,
told
so they
him.
all so they okay, so then that pissed Latoya off. She
Oh,
broke up with the man, Crier, okay? And then she secretly started dating Mucker behind Erica's back. And long in that time, Erica was pregnant. I'm talking about 6 weeks. Like I'm talking about freshly pregnant. And they hid it
This
throughout her
is
pregnancy.
crazy.
Yeah. Oh, I'll show you some shit, girl. Hold
But
on.
you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. My aunt, she's in her 60s, ma'am. She do not miss. Do you hear me? She said, I don't know. She said, y'all letting her blow y'all mind. She said, but it's just something about her. She did not agree with her, okay? But when I
Yeah.
tell you, she got his mind gone. For him to cuss me out and disrespect me the way I was disrespected almost an hour ago, he have never in this lifetime cussed me out behind no female walking this earth. Never.
Hey
That's
yo,
why I was getting
Mm.
so hyped up with Lemon because I'm like, you gotta be Toya. You talking about I'm Erica, baby. You have to be Toya because you're talking about you won't come up. You don't want to come up because baby, you don't want us to hear that voice. Because I'm gonna
Mhm.
lay you clean out, and then I'm gonna say some things that you thought what you was gonna keep private. I was gonna lay her
Mhm.
out on my life because see, that's the way I rock. When she would have got on this platform, I was not gonna interrupt Lemon. I was gonna let Lemon say whatever they want to go say since they know Toya so much, and I was gonna lay
Mhm.
them out and ask, do you know that your friend this? Do you know that your friend that? You see see what I'm saying? Because don't tell me nothing, and I'm not doing anything wrong. Like he called me a messy mf'er, but I'm not doing nothing wrong. That lady have a son, and the only thing that my grandmother said, she said, "Well, why is she bringing the kids around him so soon? She haven't even divorced that man yet." And I started thinking, when I was going through my separation, I was telling everybody I had them moved in my own place too, baby, and asked me where we at today under one roof. You hear what I'm saying? So I told him,
Oh
"You
yeah.
not even safe just because they under two roofs. Don't think they not talking and swearing up and down to each other, because at the end of the day, ma'am, I'm telling you,
Hmm.
that woman, the way she spoke in that Q&A, that's a woman that'll double back if she needs to."
Hey yo,
Definitely
I'm gonna
so,
say
because
this.
she. Oh, go ahead, Rico.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. You know, I can help you with that.
Wait, the phone's
You start
breaking up.
like
Is that me? Your phone's breaking up, babe.
I put my shirt on, but like okay,
Mhm.
better now.
We can't. No.
Okay,
You might have
okay,
to
hold on.
drop down and come back in. Okay, so while you're getting your sound together, let me just say this, Dizzy. See, it's a competition between them. Like, it's
My goodness.
nowhere in hell if he's gone back to Erica and now he's seeing the baby and all of that. Ain't nowhere in hell Toya's gonna completely break from him. Like, they have really been involved in
Oh, and
some
that's what I
swinging.
wanted to tell you in the chat. But like you said, it's only so much you can
Yep.
say in the chat. From what we
thousand
heard, and
percent.
I want to tell you, this is coming from him. This did not come from her, because, like I said, other than the picture perfect ma'am, we don't know much about her. That's why we were snooping. That's
Oh
why we
my
were
god.
digging, because she wanted to let us know she was this YouTuber. But the mistake she
Oh,
made with letting us know that
girl.
she was a YouTuber, we were able to investigate. So that's where she made the mistake. She probably should have kept that under wraps a little bit longer.
Ooh,
But
child.
what I was gonna say to you is this: I'm telling you, this woman, I don't even want to say that part. I was just finna say it, but I'm gonna wait till she play with me, and I'm gonna come back on your platform with that, because I'm gonna wait till she try to get cute in them videos. Because now I'm finding out how this YouTube thing work, other than my music and my Tony Braxton jams and stuff. Because
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell you something. They were saying that it was her ex-husband. That's my cousin's shoes in that video. That's his shoes. That's him. That's not the guy that
Okay.
she's married to. No, ma'am, that's not him. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
really the cousin. So she
That's the
really did.
cousin.
Okay, well, we're
Okay,
just
Let
gonna
me.
I
I
say
gotta.
want to
this,
ask you
cousin.
something, because you know quite a bit about her. I want to ask you something. Do you believe that she's making him stay private? And I am screen recording this conversation. Do you believe that she's keeping him quiet for his protection? Because like she's saying that people will look up his address and his background and this
No,
and this. Or do you believe that it's because she may go back to that ex husband of hers, the
it's
husband of
because you
hers?
may go back to the
I'm
ex-husband.
gonna be
That's
honest
what I
with
feel.
you. I think it's probably a little bit of both. I think
Okay,
she
okay,
definitely doesn't want to bring him to the forefront, because then, of course, people would be expecting them to stay together. Not to mention the fact that
got
she
you,
was
got it.
probably still living with Mucker when she got with your cousin. So,
Mhm.
people probably would be looking into. Hold up, what do you mean you with this
You
man
know
for how
what?
many
Thank
months?
you for bringing that up.
Ooh.
Not to cut you off, beautiful, but thank you for bringing
Sure.
that up. Miss
Mhm.
Lemon believed that she didn't know that Toya was dating. How did you not know? Because you so
That's
close to her.
Toya.
But let me tell you something. Back when they were living together, and I'm talking about her and Mr. Husband, she had already been talking to my cousin. So in his mind, let me tell you, in his mind, he believed that she found an excuse to leave for him. You get what I'm saying? But she is saying that it was because some girl made her lose her job, that the girl was doing things around her home. She had
That's
to
a
move.
lie.
She had this whole big story for us, right? But in
Yeah.
his mind, she was already talking to him 2 months prior. I repeat, they've been talking for 3 months, but she was talking to him 2 months prior to her even moving out that apartment. I'm sorry, moving out from where she was with the husband. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's another reason why I believe that she have him giggity, because he
Hmm.
feel like that she left for him. But I told him, I say, this is a woman. I said, if she's telling you all that about the baby daddy and the baby mama situation, and she feel like that he
Oh,
slapped her in the face by going back
let me
around this
in.
woman, She didn't even want him around the child. And the person, the lemon person, gonna say, well, she left before she even found out about that. That is not correct because from what he was told, I guess to make him feel bad for her. I'm not sure because I don't know her like that. But from what he was told, the lady cost her her job, doing things around her home, that he all of a sudden was treating her bad, not talking to her, coming home with
Yeah,
attitudes
that's
because he was missing out because he was missing out on the child. You see, because he, from what we're understanding, from what she told my cousin, he was missing his child, but started to hurt her emotionally, not talking to her when he
Oh,
was
take the
being
back up.
aggressive, being mean, giving her silent treatment. You understand what I'm saying? So
What?
from what she claimed, he could not let this go. So that makes me feel like
All right,
because
look
I'm a
in the
mother
back
and
chat.
I'm a
I
woman
got
and I
you.
know how
Mhm.
I'm a woman and I know how women operate. I said, well, cuz I'm just letting you know. Being a woman, we can get catty sometimes. I say she's telling you all that woman did, but you didn't catch what she said. She said that she told him she's not dealing with that woman being in her life. That woman, no child, no nothing. She don't want no dealings because of everything the lady put her through. All he heard was everything the lady put her through, but he didn't hear the part where she mentioned she didn't want him around the child because she said she wanted no dealings with the mother. But that's impossible to have dealings with that baby without some type of dealing with the mother. And I told him that now that ain't what she meant. You judging her. I'm not judging her. I'm telling you as a woman what that woman was telling you without telling you.
Okay. So, ooh, that's a lot. I get it. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been very catty between the two women. They both were
Okay.
fighting for the prize, which was the Muckard, which she ended up marrying. And she always wanted to have a one up on her. The other one wanted to have a one up on her. And currently, at this moment, minus you coming out and saying that, yeah, she's messing with my cousin. I would expect Toya to now be leaning towards being nicer to the ex-husband or Mucker,
ex-husband.
because she's not gonna want Erica to just ride off into the sunset
I see what
She
and
you're
wants a
saying.
different
I
dad.
see.
and
That's what
be
she want to
cool.
do.
Like, it's been back and forth, and that I don't know for sure. I used to talk to her behind the scenes. I don't now. Like I said,
Toya?
I got ticked off. I got really. I talked to all these creeps, and
Oh my gosh.
it,
Oh, you the right
it,
one I'm talking to then because I was going looking at other people's videos and I was like, I just want to know more. I just want to know more because my aunt was like, I'm telling y'all, sum up with her. And that was it. And I'm like,
yeah.
I'm gonna find out. I say, ain't I'm gonna find out. I say, I'm gonna find out. She say, because like I said, once again, he normally have the women falling for him. Oh, he gonna take care of his business and his women financially. So if that's what she's wondering, she definitely hit the jackpot with him because he's a provider. But another thing is, like I said, and I'm gonna repeat this because I know she was in the chat because she let him know earlier that I was in the chat. And what I will say to you is this, Toya, if you are in this chat, sweetheart, you playing a very dangerous game. Okay. I'm telling you this as a mother. I'm telling you this as his cousin. I'm telling you this as a grown woman. I don't know who you're used to dealing with. I'm not sure how your husband operate, but I'm going to tell you something. You do not want to play with my cousin and emotionally hurt him, sweetheart, because I promise you, you will end up hurt in the end. And I'm saying that once again as a woman and as a mother. And I hope you understand and read between the lines of what I'm telling you because we know things about him, sweetheart, that you don't know from pillow talk. We know him way better than you do.
Mm, I hear that. And this is my thing, because she is a woman who could have been fed up. You know how we are when we are fed up. But this
Right.
has been a very, like, tumultuous situation for years. And like I said, I just don't see her bowing out of the game. And being that it's all on YouTube, that means
Exactly.
something to her. So it's not like she's gonna want Erica to have that shine. Just 3 months ago, she and her soon to be supposed to be ex-husband were doing a live talking about how sound their marriage was, how great everything was, and how they were ready to
Wait,
sue
wait, wait,
for
wait, wait, wait,
custody.
wait, 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 wait. I didn't catch that video and I wait a minute. From what we heard from him, she been going through it for a whole year. She stayed in the marriage
No.
because she was in love with him and she was trying to do her godly duties as a wife. So this is brand new
Mm-mm-mm.
to me because from what we heard for the last year, Toya, you listening? Lemon, you listening? Since you know your girl so much, the last year. And the only way I would know this, and Toya, you know, because you said that you were being emotionally abused, sweetheart. That came from your mouth. So a whole year you dealt with emotional abuse just so you wouldn't feel like that woman was winning.
Y'all,
Okay?
I think I might have to crack out her ex-husband's video. I think I might have to crack out the ex-husband video. Y'all want me to bring out DJ the real deal? Jessica,
I'm not
girl,
sure who that is.
Jessica
I
in the
don't know
welfare
him.
sector. Girl, you want to know Toya? Trust me. Um, uh, this gentleman, DJ the real deal. What was it? 713, y'all. Look, they saying yes. Bring it out. um Toya was actually married to him and cheated on him, and pretty
Boy,
much
boy,
has
boy.
this her son and daughter by him, but of course the son isn't his. And she lied to
Oh,
him and
boy.
left him when he became terminally ill, and pretty much lied to him saying that she was R word. You get what I'm saying? I can't say it on YouTube
Mm-hmm. I
guidelines,
see it was right.
but she actually told the man that she was all-roaded while she was staying with one of her coworkers at night. And a guy, the girl, her she said she went to her coworkers with her daughter one night and after work. And mind you, they were married. So that's already a red flag. You spending the night at a chick's house. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm-mm.
And said that the girl's brother R-worded her in a car and she got pregnant. That's what she ended up telling the ex husband. Here he is. Hold on, I'm gonna bring it up.
Wait, I'm sorry. Is this the guy that you're going to show me who's she's still financially they're helping each other?
No, I'll show you him if you want me to. But this guy, he knows her. He knows her.
Oh, okay, 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 okay.
So just a moment, let me find it because that's a couple of years ago. He came out of nowhere, and actually brought that to the table. He did a couple of videos and then he vanished. She was able to persuade him to stay off of YouTube, probably telling him a lot of the stuff that she's telling your cousin. Like YouTube is this big ugly place. You know what I'm
And I'm
saying?
gonna tell you what I do know. She loved to give that victim story about what this baby mother then took her through. When I tell
Mm-hmm.
you, I know one time we had them went
She
out to
did.
HEB. We had them went to HEB in the Galleria Toya. I repeat, the Galleria area Toya. So you know what I'm talking about, okay? We had went to HEB. She know what I'm talking about. Right here in Houston, Texas. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
moving right on. Right by West Toya. Hello. Anyway, we went to HEB. We come back home. I'm telling you, hours had then went by. We had then did all kind of ripping and running. We get in from the grocery store. He's still on the phone with her. Got her on speaker. You hear me? Got her on speaker. And she's just giving him what this baby mama did and what she would do if she see her, the God-fearing woman. This is who I'm talking about. So the hate that she had for this woman, I fully believe you when you say that she's not going to let go that easy, which is why I'm trying
Mm-hmm.
to let him know, as he called me a messy MF and hurt
What?
my feelings earlier. No, I'm trying to find out for
Hey,
you
big
because as much as she spoke about hating this woman, she not gonna let that man go that easily because she afraid that woman gonna have him.
that way. And that's the thing, like she also she and let me say this first before I move on. Yes, I ended up giving this woman hell because I really felt some kind of way how she did the other woman when I used to be friends with the other woman. And it broke my heart to see this woman sitting there pregnant and have some people who saw they were making a little bit of money and came together on YouTube like they did.
Oh
So
yeah,
I
and don't
went
forget
in on
that she
Toya.
was
I gave
pregnant
her
by Muka
hell.
too.
Yeah, like real talk, Daisy. I gave her hell. That's true. She did go through a lot, but she went through a lot because she put herself in a position like she did. You get what I'm saying? Now, if you looking at the screen, what's up, Earth? Welcome to the building, baby.
Peace,
Um,
Queen. I had to come up. I had to come up because it looks like Miss Love needs a lot of answers. Cause,
yeah, and baby, I'm tired. You know this stuff
and
is
I think
Earth, let me
like
tell you, the only reason that I'm concerned, Earth, is because of this. You just imagine this. You have a woman that then popped up in your family. You got a cousin that's a player from the Himalayas type, okay? All of a sudden, his nose wide open. I told her, I said, baby, she gonna be the one that's gonna be your karma, because it's always that one. And I told him that. And like because the only reason I said that, because what my aunt planted in my mind, Earth, like I said, I genuinely liked it her from the beginning till my aunt said what she said, and I got to thinking, and I had to put my woman thinking cap on, and forget the smile and forget the hey everybody, and I had to forget all that. Okay,
woo,
so
shut
in
up.
this situation, I'm telling you, I'm only concerned for her, because if she play with him, this lady life is literally in danger. This woman have 2 children to live for. That's my only concern, because I don't want to see him locked up despite him disrespecting me not even an hour and a half ago. I don't want to see him locked up again. I'm gonna repeat, I don't want to see him locked up
Mm.
again.
Oh
You
my God.
understand? So
Oh,
with that being said, she don't know how dangerous of a game she playing, because that lady have 2 children to live for. So
oh
I
my
would rather
God.
them go their separate ways. Because number one, she married anyway. Number two, I would prefer them to go their separate ways, because in this situation, he gonna do something to that woman if he get hurt in this situation. I don't know what her husband about, but I'm telling you, she is putting her life in danger and that man's life in danger. He would never hurt no children, but if his heart get broken,
No.
all that money she's spending and all that money he's investing in her, she gonna have a
What?
higher price
Oh,
to pay if his feelings get hurt. She
girl.
gonna have a higher price to pay if his heart get hurt. She's playing a dangerous game. We looking out for him. He ain't even looking out for himself right now. Because if you let me tell it, she didn't put some roots down or something, honey. Because he ain't even looking out for him right now, and he know the way his temper is. He know the trouble that he get into. He know how hard he's worked to change his life, and she know that because he told her that. And instead of saying, you know what, going on about your business, because I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna leave my husband, because I don't want the baby mama to wind up with him and I look like a fool for whatever I did in the situation. She's bringing him in, but what she don't understand, the deeper he fall, the hurt she gonna
Oh my
get.
god.
That's
well,
scaring me
it's
because
a lot for you to take
yes.
in. I mean,
Now
it's
what?
getting late, but there's so much information that this woman might not be who you think she is or who she pretended to be. I mean, people change every day, but I could tell you just like Wicked told
Look,
you, she conniving, she deceiving, she play games. Between her and this other woman, it's been a game. And for her to tell you that she been going through it for a whole year, yeah, she put herself in that position because she had no business getting with the girl ex. Like she dated both her baby daddies already,
both
so
of
she
them.
knew what she
In
was
other
getting
words,
into
Daisy,
when she
could you
got into it.
imagine that? Daisy, could you imagine that? That you mess with a dude, you get a baby by, or it's supposed to because the baby ain't here. But anyway, that's a whole nother can of worms. But
That's a
the point is, you mess with the man on YouTube because that's where they went and got their bread and butter. The other girl never, she hadn't worked in damn near 6 years.
6 years,
She
but
on
she
YouTube.
was pregnant when she got with Muka. She knew Erica
Yeah,
was pregnant when she got with Muka. She
exactly.
intentionally got with him to her Erica, and then she told him, "Oh, I'm gonna have your baby. Your baby gonna be with me because I'm married to him. So if you don't
Exactly.
want me to be
Exactly.
around your baby, it's gonna be
She was
obligated that
with
I'm gonna be
two,
around your
the
baby." She was
last
taunting
two
Erica.
relationships, the last two so-called baby daddies that the woman was with. Toya took them.
Did she tell you that she just had a miscarriage slash abortion the last three
Oh
months?
hell
From
no.
Did she
our
tell you that?
understanding, from
How
our
she going through a
understanding,
whole year when she just had an abortion or a miscarriage?
I'm sorry, who am I talking to? I don't know
Earth,
who was just talking. Oh,
Earth
okay,
was
Earth.
talking.
So from
Earth was
our understanding, um, okay, and I'm trying to say this without being messy, quote unquote, from him. The miscarriage situation, it was genuine from his knowledge, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. What it was genuine from his knowledge. So if he's out here watching, they were saying because I know one of the videos was saying that I had seen on another, I don't know, it wasn't this channel, it was somewhere else, about supposed to been a miscarriage or something like that. But from our
Yeah,
understanding, it was, this is
true.
entertainment. Whatever that means, it was entertainment because we were told we may hear some things, but it's a lot of entertainment. So I'm like, well, does
Okay.
that mean that that's not true? Because what do you mean it's entertainment? If you lost a child, that's a very real and serious situation. So what I feel about that is from the husband's point of view, that was genuine. Maybe whatever paperwork she conjured up or whatever, it was true. But from what my cousin was told, quotes, I say quotes, it's entertainment.
So
Who?
that means that
Totally,
everybody that was on
totally,
YouTube saying she lying about the pregnancy
totally.
was right about it because she made it out that she paid all this money to get in vitro and then she
Somebody go
couldn't
get
do it.
AB. Lord. Okay. Okay. So yeah, they said, Desi, that they had been going through in vitro to get her pregnant because she has trouble getting pregnant.
And she made a whole lot crying, acting a fool, talking about that we made her or Erica made her or the YouTube people made her lose her baby on her
Well,
birthday.
she don't want any children. She can't want them with my cousin, number one, because he's not, she can't have children with him. That's number one. And she said that she don't want any children, number two. So that on that note, they on the same accord. And if you ask me, that's the only accord that they're both on. So with that being said, she said that she didn't want any more children. I didn't know how it was a deep complication with her having them. From what we were told, it's entertainment. So I believe that she found or made paperwork. And the reason I'm saying this, because when you lose a child, it's nothing involved. I would never say the words entertainment if I genuinely took a loss of a child. So when she said that, when you hear certain things, I tune in on certain words. And I told him, I said, oh, okay. I say, so maybe they just make videos to, people watch. He like, yeah, that's basically what I pick up.
They be
You see what
lying.
I'm saying?
They be playing on their followers or their fans'
Yeah.
emotions. They just be playing on these people's emotions. They literally had people believing that she was pregnant and she had a miscarriage. She came out here boo crying with the bullshit, just
Hmm.
faking it all the way
Well,
through.
I do know that she's in the medical field. I do know that she have friends that's in the medical field. But however, I do know that my aunt had asked her a question, and I would have to call her because I honestly don't remember what she asked her. I'm not in the medical field. I work at the courthouse. But from my understanding, she said when my aunt asked her something,
He
she
didn't
was
care.
like oblivious to what my aunt was asking her. And I'm like, but if you work in that field and you at the level with all these degrees that you say you're on, how
Oh
would you
Lord.
not know what she asked you? And I
I
was
mean,
just confused. Like
Okay. So
maybe she's making herself appear more educated than she is.
well, she
I
said
don't
she's
know.
a nurse, but we all found out she is not a nurse,
yeah,
never
when
been a
she
nurse. She's
came
in
on here,
Well, my aunt asked her a question, and I
Yup.
remember everybody kind of got quiet, and she didn't know what my aunt was saying. And I'm like, well, how would you not know that? Because if you ask me something about a courthouse, I know what's going on. And she kind of, I don't know how to say it, but it's like she avoided the question. That's another thing. She's very good at putting that smile
avoiding.
on and over talking something and just avoiding it, but she never answered her. And I just want you to know, Toya, it didn't get past her. She caught it. If you were wondering on your drive home, did she catch it, sis? She caught it.
Mm.
Desi, I would tell you to tell your cousin to run, run fast as you
Oh
can. Because, like you
Lord.
said, she might be the karma that he need. If he been a player and been doing this shit all this time,
Dogging women out, dogging them out,
Because Toya
dogging them
plays
out.
hard. She plays hard. She
Oh,
plays
and he
hard.
didn't fail hard. He didn't fail twice as hard.
he ate her spaghetti she cooked for him already.
Girl, she said she think
No,
he cooked her.
look,
She
they
put
like to
roots
go
on it.
out. She likes to spend money. What I mean by that, baby, she loved going every time. And look, when I would talk to him, he was always at home if he wasn't about laid up with one of his female friends. But at this point, every time he doing this, he doing that, he going, and she don't put everything on social media because a couple of places that I know for a fact that they went, I didn't see on her page. On I'm sorry, not her page, on her channel. So like I said, they've been dating for 3 months exclusively, but she was talking to him 2 months before she even left. So like I said, in his mind, baby, she done left her man for him. So he on rock 9. We can't tell him nothing right now. Everything we say, we messy, we in his business. I'm normally the one he would come to and ask about a woman, but I don't get questions about her. I better not say nothing wrong about her. So since
Yes.
you already cussed me out, now I can say what I want to say about her, because had he not disrespected me,
Okay,
excuse me,
look,
I would have left the chat. But
look.
because he disrespected me, I'm talking and saying what I want to say to the chat now.
Understandable. Okay, so
Put the light
karma
on,
has
baby.
no expiration date. Says I thought Toya worked in the administration part of the hospital,
She
and
Yeah,
does.
she
She
that's
was
what
worked
I
in
was under the
medical
administrative.
and
impression that
coding.
she was in the yeah,
Oh
definitely.
no,
She
but she was
never
She's
making
finished
it
in
her
known
training.
She
about
never
all
been
her.
a nurse. She was
I
in
want
medical
to.
and coding.
I want to respond to that person. To you, sweetheart. What I'm telling you is, we were hearing all about her degrees and her
Mhm.
accomplishments, including her YouTube. So what I'm saying, she was making comments about the nursing field and things she was doing in healthcare and in the medical field. So when my aunt brought up a particular question to her, when she looked at dumbfounded, we were lost. I'm not saying what she do now. I know she's in the medical field, but I don't know the pinpoint of what the lady doing. That's why I'm snooping and trying to be nosy myself. But what I do know, she was giving all of her accomplishments and something that should have been known to her. Because my aunt was like, "How in the hell she didn't know that?" Excuse my language. She was like, "I just don't understand how she didn't know that." And I'm sitting there like, I don't know, because I don't know what neither one of y'all was talking about in that
But
regard.
Yeah.
that's how she came up on the platform, Desi.
Yeah,
When
lying
she came
about her
onto YouTube,
education.
it came
And
on with the
excuse
storyline
me,
that
let
she
me
was
just
a
say this,
nurse.
Queen Miss Earth. Let me say this, Queen Earth. She also was saying that her husband, her ex-husband, was abusing her. That's how she won
Hmm.
people over with the idea that she was a battered woman.
That
And
she was
when I
raped.
show
That's how
you
she had a
this
little
clip,
boy.
yeah, let's get this rolling, y'all. I'm gonna show you, and y'all, I know those of you who are watching, I appreciate it. I know it's getting late, but this woman wants to protect, of course, her cousin as well as Toya, because like she said, her cousin is not the one to play with. So Toya, I know
Yeah.
you
Uh,
watching,
I'm
girl.
sorry
I
to
wish
cut
you
you
would have
off.
answered. Hmm?
Can I say something really quick? I'm sorry to cut you
Sure.
off, Karma. You may want to slow down defending Karma, sweetheart. Defending Toya, Karma, because I noticed you starting to, like I was doing when I was trying to say what I had to say real fast. You starting to leave letters off and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if you are Toya, but if you not, my apologies. But what I want to say to you is, you seem to know Toya very well, and the things she spoke on, she's not that important to me. And I don't mean this with no disrespect, but my cousin is. And like I said, the only reason that I'm saying something, because I know the true danger that this woman is facing if he get hurt. Okay,
That
so
one.
it's nothing for me to see him on the news, and he have nothing to lose in his regard, because he done been through hell on earth, which is why he was dogging women out up until he ran into her, which is why me and my aunt is telling him that she's his karma. So I know that you're defending her in the chat, and kudos to you, but I'm telling you, sweetheart, you don't know my cousin, but I do. I'm not trying to degrade her or whatever you think I'm doing. I'm putting it out there so she know, because she know a couple of things that he did in his past, but some things are concealed, sweetheart. So with that
Ooh,
being said, and I'm talking about things
ooh.
that my cousin was into as a teenager. Do you hear me? As a teenager. Okay, there was another child that lost their life. Okay. And this was
Oh,
as a teen, so don't even let me get into adulthood. So while you promoting and defending Toya, you need to let Toya know that she need to pray for discernment, and that she need to be careful with my cousin, because he's not for her to be played with. So that's all I'm saying. And I'm sorry
absolutely.
for cutting you off, but I just had
Oh
to
my
say that.
gosh.
I
Okay.
will tell you
Okay,
this:
so
don't
go
listen to the
ahead.
trolls. You got trolls in the chat all the time, instigating and causing problems. So they just fans like any other fan, or subscriber like any other subscriber. They just want to see you sweat. Don't sweat that. Don't sweat them ignorance. Just keep it moving.
Okay, so look, guys that's been around, y'all know we know Toya's ex-husband, but I know Desi doesn't. This will give her perspective. This was the first man that Toya
Okay.
married. Okay, this
Okay.
is only 3 minutes long, guys. So bear with us. Just a refresher for us.
It's your
Y'all go
man,
on mute.
DJ The Real Deal, also known as LJ Sr. I'm new to the YouTube game, but I had to get in the game to clear my name. You know, it's somebody on here that a lot of y'all been getting to know, and a lot of y'all been taking inspiration and stuff from. But hey, you need to be careful who you letting inspire you because hey, everybody not the person that you take them to be. You know what I'm saying? A picture ain't always what it seemed to be. Nah, this person been dragging my name through the mud, been bashing the shit out my name. And that's not okay because, first off, I don't go around bashing this person or talking down on this person. And I've been nothing but good to this person when I was with this person. Like the shit that this person been doing regarding my name and the lies she been telling on me, not okay. So I'm here to address the situation. I'm gonna be doing some interviews, everything. So I would like for you all to like, subscribe, and share this. And let's get to some real shit. Because I'm on my zero shit right now. I'm gonna let the truth be told. It has to be. Because what's going on, not okay. I'm dealing with a lot of health issues right now, and it's all on the account of the same damn person that's bashing my name. Like they the victim when they were the problem. They were nowhere near the victim. They were the one causing all the problems. So, hey man, it's time to let all the worms out the bucket, man. I tried my best to leave the situation alone. You know what I'm saying? Let her make it. But every time I turn around, she study has my name in her mouth with lies. Man, don't lie on me, man. Don't lie on me because I ain't gonna lie on you. If I said it, it happened. That's it. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. I ain't gonna add nothing to it. I'm gonna tell it just like it is, and that's what I'm about to do. So stay tuned. This is just a little preview, little interview. Let y'all know who DJ the real deal is, aka LJ Senior. And let's get to the business. I'll be seeing y'all real soon. Stay tuned. Don't forget, like, subscribe, and share this. It's gonna be real good. I promise. I ain't gonna let y'all down. I got some good stuff for y'all. Some stuff y'all need to hear. So y'all can be more mindful of who y'all going around allowing to be y'all inspiration. Don't get inspired by lies, man. That's not okay because that's not gonna get you too far. It's only gonna get you so far, but lies always burn out. Remember that, man. Let's get on some real shit, real talk.
Okay, everybody, come off mute, please. Okay, so that right there is one of the videos. He only did two videos. The next one, you might want to brace yourself if I play it. I ain't even go front because, like I said, it talks about the way that she pretty much lied on him and said that he was the father of her son Junior and wasn't. How she
Mm-mm-mm.
was sexually assaulted and wasn't, and when he was conceived and left this man when he became ill. Yeah. So
Okay, I'm gonna say
reviews and
this.
more. I've been waiting on you,
Uh,
baby.
Wicked. I'm
Toya,
gonna,
I just got one question before this video plays because I know you in here, and you can answer, in the undercover way like you like to do in your videos. But I want to know why you say that this woman was dating your exes, and I find out tonight. And yeah, I'm going to reveal it and be messy. If he blocked me, that's okay. I will be downloading a text now, Umber, to text him everything I heard. I have been screen recording everything, and I'm confused as to why you made it as if this woman was taking your men when you were back doing her. I'm at a loss for words right now because
And
I'm
let's not
telling
forget
you.
she's bisexual. So
Oh,
she's
oh, I'm
she was
sharing it all. I'm
okay,
sharing it
so
all.
guys, y'all, I didn't watch it, but Adore Family or Queen Earth, can you let her know what Toya got drunk and did last month?
oh, I didn't see that one all the way, but yeah, she got drunk and she went live with her best friend on live and was instigating Erica to come and pull up and she was drunk. She was drunk on live. Like that video still floating around. She hid it, but
Why she dating
Yes,
my
it
cousin
did
and
come
got
out.
him all in his feelings, but she low key taking shots and beefing with the baby mama. Okay, cool. Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
but
Adore
see,
family, do
this
you want
see,
to
I just wrote
elaborate?
that in the chat because when you just said now that it was told to your cousin, dude, that was entertainment. Her miscarriage, her baby losing her baby, that was just entertainment. Wicked, that is no better than Erica saying that one twin ate the.
Exactly.
That way.
Erica said she had vanished. She was pregnant with twins, and
I
one baby
told
ate
you
the
they the
other baby.
same chick. They
And
they come
Toya said
from
did
the
the
same
same
cloth.
thing.
But
They
guess
come
what,
from
Earth?
the same cloth.
My aunt seen right through it. I'm telling you, baby, that smile and that personality. We was like, she real cool, cause you found the
No,
good one. Good. My aunt was standing in that kitchen. No, ma'am. That's not. This is not. This gonna be his karma right here. You see what I'm saying? We already, and I saw it, and I even said it to him. I repeated it to him, and I'm gonna answer your question, karma, because you said, "Do I think that he will come up?" Absolutely not, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because in her words to him is for his protection, because people like to Google addresses and names and backgrounds and all this and this. And I'm gonna tell you something. She don't even know his full background. I wouldn't care if she went on Google and tried to find whatever she could, because, like I said, a lot, and I repeat, a lot of things that he did in his teen years is concealed. You see what I'm saying? So she don't even know all about him.
but when she said
So
people go and do that, she the people. She the one to go and drop people's address and send people to their house and fight him and be him.
oh
Both her
wow.
and Erica are the same person. She the people that do the investigation. She the people.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, so all we heard was from him a lot of bad things about the baby mama. Basically, what y'all saying just actually in reverse, which make me feel like she have mental issues, because she's telling the
Oh,
truth,
she do.
but
She
in
take
reverse.
for it.
You see what I'm saying? She's telling the truth, but everything was reversed from what I'm learning from being up here with you all. That what she said, it indeed took place, but it was switched around. Instead of it being the baby mama taking her men and things like that, it was the other way around.
But it's
Yeah.
true, she do got mental issues. Erica made fun of her. She take medication. I don't know if she bipolar or anxiety or depression,
And
but
he don't know that. He did not know that.
she
Stop
well,
that.
Toya take medication for mental issues, and because Erica did a whole video about it, making fun of her about how she got mental issues, and her son Junior also has anxiety and something else. Because they play on each other's emotions, they play on each other's illness. They just go after each other, and they're the same person.
And
Hmm.
Jessica Stone, I appreciate you, sweetheart, but I'm gonna tell you something. The only reason that we want answers, my aunt is heavily behind this too. The only reason that we want answers is because he will seriously hurt her. Okay, and I'm sure we all adults, we can all read between the lines. He will seriously hurt her. I'm not talking about going slashing her tires and none of that petty stuff. And Toya, I really wish you would come on YouTube and tell the people what happened to your car, beautiful. I wish you would tell them what happened to, the frame of your BMW,
What?
and what you would, what happened with that. I wish you, because you do Q&As, and I'm gonna find out how to ask you that question in your Q&A, because I want to see how honest are you going to be with your platform. Because if you notice, when she did that video, she never mentioned fully what happened in that situation. She just, her putting that out there was just throwing shade to let it be known, yeah, no matter what you did, it still got fixed. Oh, that wasn't no accident, baby. That was did to her vehicle. So Toya got a lot
What?
of things. She have a lot of things that's going on behind the scenes. And if anybody wondering, yes, I know that he's probably not going to speak to me. But like I said, my feelings are not hurt because he cursed at me about me being in this chat. That have nothing to do with it. I honestly can care less about that. We didn't bounce back from other arguments and disagreements we had in life. My only feelings about this is, and until he is out of this situation, he'll understand what I was trying to do and what I was saying the whole time. Because for a woman to be that angry to say that she was not finna deal with that woman, meaning the baby's mother of the baby that he posted a couple of days ago, she
Yeah.
wanted nothing to do with the woman.
Oh,
And
they
I
hate each
mean,
other. Oh,
but
girl,
you
the
see
hate is
that, but this is
real.
the thing. He kept saying, well, I don't know, because she supposed to be walking away. This was before she walked away. So all this is premeditated. Sir, the husband, if you end up watching this, she been saying she was finna leave you anyway. So I feel like
Ooh.
and like I said, with the emotional abuse, and I'm gonna repeat this again because those were her exact words about the emotional abuse. They were having putting their hands on each other. She did say that to and this is not
Oh.
just the husband knocking
Ooh.
her around. I repeat, they were putting hands on one another. So baby Toya can tussle too. I'm just gonna leave that right there. Moving on to what I was finna say. She was telling him about the husband, not talking to her. He sleeping elsewhere. That he not, she, cause that's what I wanted to say. Since I'm a mother effer, from what my cousin tells me, she was sitting up there talking and texting him in the same home. Some days I would be like, well, why you
Mm.
talk to her? Why she never come over here? Or why you don't go by her house? Oh, she's still with him, but she finna leave him. I say, and how you sure this was before she actually left? Okay, because some of them videos ain't playing out in real time. I'm gonna also put that out there too. Sorry to
Yeah.
bust your bubble, Toya, and tell your business to your audience, but some of her videos be completely out of order. But moving on with that, she was talking and texting him in the same home that she shared with that man before she left, because he would never be able to talk to her at first. Them first 2 months, baby, they was text buddies, they was text lovers. Do you hear me? It wasn't until now that he having full-blown conversations out in the open and she able to do her thing now. But back when they first started talking, oh baby, she was talking to him under the same roof with her husband. So I'm not sure.
Mm.
I'm always confused when I hear her talk about God on her channel and how blessed
Mm-hmm.
she is, because
Oh.
you still going to the husband for financial
Mm-hmm.
help, and you not telling your people that because they believing that it's the good money you making and the degrees that's behind you, but you still getting help from him. And I'm just confused about a whole lot of stuff because the math is not mathing. Like I
Well, you
said,
came to the right place. But now look, I don't mean to
Yes.
stop you, but I do want to show you something else.
Yes,
I'm not
okay,
girl.
the
okay.
whole thing, but I'm just giving you an idea. And remember, her first husband said, "I want to." She's been doing all these lies about me.
Yep.
Do you see that
Okay.
man's demeanor? The first video I played
I
for
sure
you.
did.
Girl,
I
she
sure
had us
did.
over here thinking he was the big
Exactly.
bad wolf, like he was some big, strong, muscle bound, beat you, throw you on the floor, choke you out, knock you out, all that. Because that's how she captivated the audience by saying she had fleed abuse. And you can
Before you
tell
play
by that
this
man's
video,
behavior
And she
that's a
before
also
you
lie.
play this
been
video,
beating her
I
all
want to
the
ask you, is this her norm? Because she loved to put him on this pedestal. And I have never, even with my own boys, I have never seen a woman do this with all this praising him and loving on him and how she just fell for him so hard. And my auntie was like,
Okay.
girl, she running game.
Girl,
She running
okay,
game.
so
Okay.
yeah, definitely game. The girl that we talking about, the guy crier, I'll show you his picture in a second. Hold on, I'll pull it up. That guy, hold on. Let me open it up on another page. That well shoot,
Is
I
this
want
the one that cause one of them she
the
told us was
crier.
like a millionaire or something, that he had a
Okay,
bunch of money?
yeah, that's the crier. That's
Okay,
the crier.
okay.
Okay, him, same thing. She acted like she was all into him, and girl, she broke up with him the next day after they went out to dinner, talking about how much they were in love. Like she ain't no joke. Like trust me, like she's playing the game and knows how to play it well. That's what was messing the girl Erica up, because Toya knew how to seduce these men with kindness
Whew.
and sweetness and lock them in.
That baby, when I
Erica,
tell you she posted on my
oh
cousin, and see he got mama trauma. So with her doing this, put
yeah,
yourself in his shoes. He got mama trauma, and this lady come around pouring it on you, baby.
mm-hmm,
How good of a man he is, how wonderful he is, and baby, when I tell you we can't get nothing through his head right now, because the way she praising him, we can't get nothing through to him.
yeah, she did Mucker the same way, girl.
Okay, so
2
that's
weeks
just her
before they
mo.
split up,
That's
and this
her
is the
mo.
thing, yeah. And somebody put it out in the chat, and That's true. No, Cryer's not a millionaire. He's a thousandaire, but
Well, from what she
his
told us
son is
and
a
what she
millionaire.
told my cousin, she was with the millionaire. The girl went
No,
behind her back and got with him. So she
no,
moved on. Okay, that's another lie. That's
all
another
lies.
lie
That's
then.
That's a
all
lie.
That's
lies.
She
another
went
lie.
behind them.
Completely lies.
That's
Okay,
another
Dang.
so
lie.
check out this video that I'm gonna show you. This was like a year ago when she was of course with the husband Mucker and going against the girl that just had the baby. Mind you, she's talking to a woman that had just gave birth to her husband's child, okay?
Woo, baby, baby, baby.
One moment.
My
And this
God.
is her in rare form because, like the Toya that you see, that's how she tries to portray herself on here. But this was
Mm,
really her.
I see a little roach has just decided to drop a video about me and my fiance. So I
mm.
hear a lot of lies, This person tends to lie so much, it's disgusting. You're upset right now because you got into it yesterday with one of your baby daddies, only because the man wants a freaking DNA test so he can put himself on child support. What is so wrong with that? We stay in Texas, sweetheart. You have to have a DNA test in order to put yourself on child support. The court system needs it. So, what is so wrong with giving the man a DNA test? Next, you tend to just pop up when you want to pop up, right? Just like how you popped up at my mother-in-law house, even though you stay, 4 hours away, apparently. So you just pop up when you want. That's cool, very cool. But you came with the baby. Yes, my man received the phone call. Yes, I encouraged him to go see the baby. But of course, he wants a DNA test. Once again, what is so wrong with giving the man a DNA test?
Where son is being here has really, really, really set in. We go in the bathroom, we get the baby changed, and before I know it, he was there. We didn't even get a chance to even pray together. But I had done my own silent prayers, so whether we prayed together or not, I just knew that I was covered. I walk out of the bathroom. I look over to where Dion and Camden was sitting. They were also sitting next to his nephew, which is his sister's son. And he was sitting alone at a table right by us, dressed in all red. I believe he had on a red t-shirt and some red shorts.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna fast forward.
And everything else after that was very, very faint. It's a funny thing, like when you really have to face someone that has done so much damage to you, that has put you through a lot of hurt and pain, and then you finally see them for the first time. It's very awkward and weird for one, but then it's like you kind of look at them and you kind of feel sorry for them. Like, what went wrong in your childhood to the point where you feel like what you have done to me was acceptable, and what you have done to me, you feel like I should accept it, and you feel like I should keep accepting it. I walked over to his table and I handed him my son. And he grabbed my son. He grabbed our son. It was time for him to go.
You've never met her, ever. So you go and research her up, find her on Facebook, and contact her, right? Just like you did his sister-in-law as well, okay? But you decide to Google her or Facebook her. You found her, so you decide to contact her and try to link up with her, which, once again, I don't understand. Once a relationship is over, why are you researching someone's family to try to get in contact with them after the relationship is already over? You're supposed to be getting to know the family while in the family, but I guess you didn't have enough time to do that, so I don't know what to say. But I just find that to be very disrespectful, to be around here researching people's family and trying to get in contact with them that way. The only person you should be trying to contact is Rakan, the father of the child. That is the only person you need to be trying to contact. How is he going to contact you ever? Okay, you changed your number. You made that publicly known on the video. You moved. You blocked him on social media. So how is he supposed to ever contact you? How? So you're upset because he's bought a playpen with a bassinet and a changing table. He bought a car seat and a stroller, and you upset because it's staying here at our house for the baby? I'm confused. I'm confused. So he's not supposed to be literally. He's not supposed to be prepared for the child to come. Is that it? So you can make another video saying, "Oh, you got my baby sleeping on the bed, or you got my baby riding around with no car seat." You prefer that, right? But I'm sorry, he's an adult. He's doing what he's supposed to do as a father. He's a father to two beautiful girls and to my two beautiful children as well. So why would he not take care of his child? But once again, it's just a narrative that you are trying to paint because you love to paint narratives. Another
That I was going to urge conversation, but it wasn't possible, and you guys already know why. And she just told me that she was going to tell him, that I had reached out to him and that she was going to inform him because that day after that live, which would have been the third, I ended up having to take him to the doctor, which we've been to the doctor at least 4 or 5 times already about his skin because it was getting worse and worse by the second. And I wanted to keep him in the loop to let him know about things. And so later that day, I guess she had talked to him because I got a text from him and said that she relayed the message. And I kept it strictly about our son, as you guys have seen in the text message. Strictly about our son, nothing more, nothing less. Told him don't be afraid to reach out. Even sent him 4 or 5 pictures that I don't want to really reveal yet. And yeah, that was that. Now that me and my second child's father is back on good terms. And when I say good terms, I'm not talking about relationship status. I'm talking about.
Okay, this might get a little confusing, Daisy, but just understand that this woman right here has a problem with Toya because she's been with her last 2 men. You get what I'm saying? And she took the baby daddy, and the baby daddy wasn't around. And Queen Earth put out a good point and reminded us that the stuff that they said they bought the child for the birth, girl, they took that shit back. They just did a video, recorded it like as if they were good.
Can I say something real quick?
Of course, of course.
To T in the chat, you said that Toya say she had a wreck. I want to put this on your mind, and I want to ask you a question. Who do you know that have a wreck with as high as the BMW rim sit? None of the front of the car is toe up, but the two pieces of the grim, whatever you call that, was missing. She's lying to y'all about that, and Toya, you know you lying to them about that. So in your next Q&A, somebody asked her what's the true story behind that. Regarding this baby, the baby's mother, I want to say this because, like I said earlier, Toya is playing a very dangerous game. And what I want to say with that being said, she loved her child. I'm sure if her baby daddy go back to this toy go back to this Toya and my cousin catch them two together, your baby will be in danger, sweetheart. And I'm telling you this from
Oh
the
my
bottom of my
God.
heart. If you love your child, and I promise you, I will call you. I will write a statement for you. I will appear on your platform. I have no problem. The reason I'm saying this, who they are as women, that have nothing to do with me. But both of them are mothers. And if she loves her child, and I'm sure she does, my cousin better not catch Toya and that husband together and that child be in the mix of that. So you just want to make sure that if he does go back, that your baby is in the clear. Okay, and I will say that, and the reason why I say Toya don't care, and I can't fathom who she's praying to. That's this God that she's praying to. That's allowing her to openly date while she's married, and she done got his nose wide open, and she literally got one foot in the grave and one foot on this earth, and she's a mother of two children. I'm speaking about Toya. You see, because at the end of the day, I'm telling you, she gonna get hurt. So if she thinking that she's gonna go back to him and Toya, because I know you in this chat, your best bet is to leave my cousin alone. Your best bet is to ask him about them concealed charges that he have that you know nothing about, that you are hiding him because you told him for his protection. But I know it's because you don't want them to find out his name because, baby, your whole spot going to be blown up in blue. Okay. Because
Oh,
she don't care about the safety of her children. Because this is the cousin that we call when we want things to get taken too far. You see what I'm saying? So she can't care
oh,
about this husband that she's with. She can't care about him. Because if she go back to him, he better move up out that house. Because she
right.
didn't got him to fall for her. And we ain't seen him fall for nobody since him and his ex broke up years ago. And I mean years and years ago. So Toya, you didn't open some wounds that you didn't even allow God to bandage for him because he ain't even worked through his own trauma. And if you wondering why you got him in your claws because you pointed on, think about how much you care about him and you're not going back and you moved to prove to him. You see what I'm saying? Because I know you did it because he a provider. Because to be real with you, I'm a woman too. And I always tell my cousin, I say, you gonna find you somebody that's gonna be another you. And I feel like he done met his match. Cause who you just showed me on this video going back and forth with his baby mama, we don't see that. We seen red lipstick, pretty smile, hey, and loving and happy and
Mm-hmm.
buttering him up. That's
That's
what
all.
we get to see. So I never even seen what you just showed me. I ain't never even seen that glimpse right there.
Oh, baby, it gets worse. Shit.
I get
Baby,
worse.
it's been worse.
I get
Lance.
worse.
Okay, so welcome to the panel, King
What up?
Lance. Desi, this is Lance. Lance is of course he familiar with them as well. He's actually friends with Toya.
What's good, everybody?
In reviews, you asked me what made me dislike her. I want to make this clear. So she don't feel like I was being two-faced. When I met her, I genuinely liked it her. Like a lot of people that see her on her platform, I genuinely liked it this woman. But by my aunt being older, the men we done brought around, the friends we done brought around, and she don't miss when she's speaking about their character or that it's something to them that we not seeing, I started to give her the side eye. Then what really made me open my eyes is when I seen her Q&A. And because she was trying to take shots at the baby mama, she ended up telling on herself because she say that they only talk about helping each other financially because she don't want to leave him in the dirt and he didn't want to leave her out in the dirt where they're struggling to make ends meet. And when I say struggling to make ends meet, I'm not sure how far they take making it like they got it like that on social media, but I
Mm-hmm.
do know that my cousin does pitch in a lot and that husband pitches in. So I'm not sure how much money she's making if two men are having to pitch in for you to make ends meet. For you to have to tell one man that you leaving your husband, you moved out the home with him to make it appear as though you're done with him. But ain't no divorce papers been signed. So let's be clear. I do not dislike her. When I met her and Toya, I know you're in here. That was genuine. I had like for you. But dealing with what I'm hearing right now, of course I'm gonna have a side eye. Cause like I said, me and my cousin been close our whole life. He ain't
Yeah.
never in life came at me sideways behind no woman until he ran into you. So of course I'm human. That's gonna make me feel some type of way about her. Okay, because what I'm seeing ain't adding up to what we were told behind the scenes. So of course I'm gonna feel some type of way. Would you not? If this was your family member, would you not feel some type of way?
Definitely would. Definitely. Definitely would. You have to. It's only natural that you're looking out for your family. I mean, and you know your cousin, like you said, and you don't want to see her get hurt.
She knows some things, okay, because there are just some things he do not hide from women. I'm not sure if it make him feel like he tough because he didn't just did some things to make it in life in general. Okay, some things that I would not even share that I know he wouldn't be proud of, and some things it is what it is. You did it, it's done, it's over. You gonna have to deal with God on Judgment Day with that. But at the end of the day, there's always the end of the day, and she let him truly fall in love with her. She gonna have a serious problem. And I don't care about nobody thinking that I'm just getting up on here talking, that I'm just running my mouth. Baby, every family got a family member like what I'm talking about. This is
I know
nothing
I
new.
do. I
Okay?
know I
Every
do.
family got one of them. But what I'm saying is she's not allowing him to just date her. She's allowing him to fall in love. And what I mean by that, because she's constantly telling him she's finna leave the husband. As I said earlier, she was talking to him 2 months prior to leaving from under the roof with the man. Okay. 2 months prior. So he was already feeling like he the man because she in the house with him and she texting him all night long. Okay. So there's a lot of danger that's in this situation. Some that Toya know because he shared with these women. And I don't understand for the life of me when they have children, why don't they just move on? But then I remember how greedy some women can be about money, that they can forget about the safety of their children. There's no way that, and I know my cousin, there's no way that a man gonna openly tell me that he did X, Y, and Z. And I know that I have children and that if I rub him wrong, what he did to that woman, he may do to me. What he did to that man, what he did to that teenager, that he wouldn't possibly do to me or one of my children. But because he got money, I'm going to be with him. That's a big problem for me. Because if my cousin go to jail, she move on with her life if she still have life. Our family the one that's going to take that loss. So it's not a dislike for her, but I'll be lying to you if I tell you that I'm not side-eyeing this woman right now.
Well, I tell you, Toya do move fast. So she got with Muka. She married him within a year. She sold her house, moved in with him, bought another one, bought the BMW because he got a BMW. So it's all a competition stuff, and she moved fast. So,
Very fast. She got with
And
Briar
DH,
fast too.
back off a little bit.
um, excuse me, DH squad. You say that as a cousin, I'm too invested, sweetheart. Let me tell you about this. Every family ain't real family, okay? I'm gonna tell you just like that. When I tell you that we as cousins, we grew up like we were brother and sisters, okay? That's one thing you got to understand right here. We grew up as if we were brother and sisters. And unless you deal with the disrespect that I had to deal with tonight because I was in a chat, this was before I even said anything. Because you coming in the chat a little bit too late. And if you was in the chat, then you just playing on my top. Because if you was in the top, if you was in this chat, you seen the way that the lemon person was coming at me. That was either Toya or somebody that know her. I'm not crazy by a long shot.
That
Okay.
I'm almost
So if you were
100%
in this,
sure that excuse me, I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm pretty much sure that that was Toya, because as soon as I called her phone number, that person hasn't said not one more thing in the chat.
and
Fact.
so what I'm telling you, sweetheart, I don't know how you and your cousins rock. But with me and my cousins, we brothers and sisters over here. Because we grew up in a family with toxic mamas that was doing their own thing. We was watching each other, having to be there for each other, having to fight for each other, be there when men and women was dogging us out, the whole 9 yards. So yes, I'm invested. Because we was too close for me to be disrespected the way I was disrespected tonight. When if he would have politely came in the chat, he would have seen I wasn't saying nothing that was truly out the way. But for him to do me like that and approach me like that over a woman that he's known less than 6 months, that's a big problem for me. And I'm sorry if you and your cousins don't rock like this, but we rock like this over here.
I
Yeah,
would
she
do
put
it
a
for
battery in
mine.
his back already to go against his family. She does that.
And that's just it. Well, that's her MO. Like
It's
that's
her
pretty much
MO.
where it's at. That's pretty much where that she likes to create that chaos, and she's good at
That
appearing
division.
to be so sweet and innocent, and like you said, caring and baby, I love you,
Right,
and
okay,
then she'll leave him
corny.
at the drop of a dime.
Exactly, Desi. Corny. When she came on the chat on the YouTube panel first with crying, it was like, "Hey, Jean, Ice Creole, babe." I always said it was something about her that weren't right. Like it's something about her spirit. It's something about her the way she come off. It ain't right. Something ain't right about this girl. And then all this drama came right after that.
Let
That
me say something. This karma person asked me why did I come in? First of all, because I'm a grown woman, I pay my phone bill, and because I can. Number two, another reason why I come into the chat is because I did not see Toya's picture. When I was looking at the pictures and I was scrolling through the chat, I did not see Toya in the chat. So when she let him know that I was in the chat, I stopped commenting and was looking for her in the chat, but I could not see her nowhere. But he told me, why are you over there being messy? She just told me you in the chat. What the F you doing over there? That I'm a messy MF for this, that, and the third.
Mm.
Excuse me, that I'm messy and all this. God darn it, girl. I'm trying to tell and I keep burping. I'm so sorry.
You
But the
good?
reason, I'm sorry, but the reason, and you are my witness. I was not saying nothing bad at first until that lemon person that was claiming to know her kept telling me that I'm Erica, that, and I'm this and I'm that, and that I don't know them and I don't know
Okay,
nothing
so
about the
so
situation.
look,
How you
check
gonna
this
tell me
out.
who I know?
Well, Desi, that's why I think that was her,
Troll
and that's
pages.
what. And
It's
you see
tricking her.
how it exactly, and you see how she was coming at you about Erica, the girl saying, "Oh, you're
Yes.
Erica." That's what I mean by the competition. This on YouTube for her is more like a competition against the girl loved by Erica.
But you see, I felt like she was picking with me. Because if she wouldn't have kept saying that, I wouldn't have said anything at all. I would have left it alone. But the lemon person kept coming at me. And that's why I told her, I say, well, since you not Toya, or since you claiming to know her, come up on the chat. Like, come up here with us. Oh, I don't want her to know my voice. But you in the chat. So it don't matter if she know you so well that you able to tell her business. I know how my people text. So I'm pretty sure you writing in the thing anyway. So why not just come up? So that's why I started telling her that she was Toya. Had she not kept telling me that I'm the other baby mama, I wouldn't have never came up. We would have been in the chat going at it for as long as we would have been in the chat going at it. But I got upset because she kept poking the bell. So I'm like, okay, well, let's both go up there then. She
And I
never came
started,
up.
yeah, because I'm like, well, they keep going back and forth, and then I thought, okay, well, maybe we can do a show tomorrow where I could talk to you behind the scenes, kind of find out what your angle was, and then
Right.
just do a whole interview tomorrow. But then as y'all kept going back and forth, I'm like, well, okay, well, come on up, and speak your piece. And you were with it, but she quickly disappeared once I called her phone. You
But
get
if
what?
you see, you even had to check us in the comments a couple of times. That's how bad it was getting. I'm like, I'm ignore her. But it was like I don't know. That's why I was like, I don't know if this Toya, because it was like she was triggering me. And I kept
Yeah.
trying to ignore her because you was letting and I'm sorry about that. But you was like, y'all gotta stop this in the chat. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. But then she'll say something else. And I'm like, look,
Mhm.
we gonna be at this all night because I'm not gonna stop. So we might as well just go on up there and speak our piece. And just like magic, she disappears.
Well, me and her were pretty cool, but like I said, I got fed up at the back and forth because I started thinking, girl, you ain't no better than the other chick. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
exactly.
Like with all that fake fuckery bullshit, that hi guys and everything is the Lord. He and her ex-husband does the same game on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And it's funny because I feel like Lance, like so he's still cool with her, I'm assuming. And I would be curious to see what he has to say about this.
I knew they was in the. I mean, I knew somebody was in the comments arguing because I kept
That
seeing
was
you.
us.
Yeah, I kept. I mean, now I see the D on your name was like Dez or something, DES or
Yes,
something like that.
uh-huh. It's
Yeah,
destiny.
yeah. I kept hearing Wicked say, y'all calm down or we ain't on
Yes,
that or something. But I wasn't really reading what was going on. So I glanced down, but I was trying to listen to old buddy talk about what he was talking to. So I seen two people going at it, but I didn't read what was being
right.
said or anything. That's crazy.
And then the double H person say, my beef needs to be with him. My beef ain't with neither one of them. My beef is with whoever keep targeting me. And why I'm saying this, she went to him. He don't know about whatever we up here talking. He don't know about this. He watches her videos. Okay. So what I'm saying is I don't have beef with her. I don't have beef with him. I came up because like I said, I'm grown. That person kept playing with me in the chat. Wicked had to check us a couple of times in the chat. I wanted to leave the lady alone, but she kept going back and forth with me, just like I'm responding to you right now. If I was in the chat, we would have been going back and forth in the chat. I know that you say, well, I need to be beefing with him. No, he could have just left me alone and let me be a grown adult and mind my business over here. Had she not ran to him and told him like he's my father and gonna come snatch my phone or something, then I wouldn't even be up on here right now. Because that's why the lemon person, for some reason, they were so triggered
Mm-hmm.
for whatever reason.
Because it
So
was
I
her.
don't have beef with him and I don't have beef with her. But I'm
Well,
gonna
let me
speak my
ask you this.
mind.
Let me ask you this. Does
Okay.
Mucker, her ex-husband, know about your cousin? What
He do
what
now. I'm sure he do now. But do he know about them talking for 2 months in their home? I have no clue about that. I would be amazed as to how he would know that she's on her phone texting all day. I'm sure. Well, I'm not sure. I guess he thought she was on social media or something. But I'm telling you, that lady phone had to be in her hand 24/7 because the first 2 months of their relationship was a text relationship. He would never be on the phone. I'd be like, cuz, why you don't just talk to her? Oh, she married. She married. That's all. We're like, she married. Here you go with another married woman. This is not the first married woman
But
he didn't dated.
that's
This
her
ain't the
MO.
first married woman. And
That's her
then they keep
MO because she
saying,
did that with Crier. That's her MO. While she was with Crier, she was inboxing Muka through Facebook and then
true.
calling him and texting him behind the scenes. This is what her MO is like. She did it with Crier, and now she doing Muka with your cousin the same way. Like she's doing behind the scenes.
okay, so you asking me, Double H,
Okay,
another
Adore Family.
question.
Excuse me for one
Okay,
second.
okay.
Let me just say
Hmm.
goodnight to Adore
Okay.
Family. Y'all, please subscribe to the Adore Family. She's been a wonderful co-host. Girl, I really appreciate you for coming up here. I hope you'll come back tomorrow. Okay, my love. Hey, get you some rest, okay, and have fun and enjoy those babies. Okay, continue, please.
Okay, Ashley E, I'm gonna answer you first because we was rocking in the comments. You asked me, did they meet in person or online? In person, did not meet online. To the person, the double score, I think we on like the 100 question. You asked me, so why didn't I tell him what I think is going on? My aunt told him. If he ain't gonna listen to her and that's his mama, what he gonna listen to me for? But that don't mean that I'm gonna stop searching. Just like when they was telling me that my first husband, yes, I'm on my second marriage. When they was telling me that my first husband wasn't no good, and all them, him and his brothers was all in my business and getting in my mix, I'm in their mix. I can't, baby. If you call it a toxic family, call it whatever you want. But they was in my business. They in all our business. The girl cousins and the boy cousins, and we in their business. I'm not saying we should be, but this is just the way it is. Okay, ain't that gonna change? We in our 30s and 40s, baby. Ain't nothing gonna change. This is just how our family rock. So
Hmm.
did I tell him? Of course I did. I was like, well, I'm just letting you know that, your mama started saying that it's something about her that she not really feeling. So just pay attention to it. I came to him on that level. What part didn't you hear? I said that he was not trying to hear that. I came over here. I didn't even think she could see me because, like I said, I could not see her in the chat. So I was just asking questions or answering to what they were saying. But I was not. I was giving like vague details until that lemon person kept poking me. So she the reason I'm up here right now because all she had to do was just shut up. So if you was Toya Lemon, this your own fault because you should have just left me alone because I'm not that person that you going to keep poking me and I'm going to go into hide and I'm going to answer you and I'm going to keep answering you. So that's why I came up here. And I guess she thought about letting him know that I was on him and him calling, cussing me out. Girl, that's how our family is. We all cuss each other out. That wasn't finna scare me. It hurted my feelings because I wasn't expecting him to come at me as hard as he did, considering he ain't even known you a whole year. That's why I said
Well,
I thought she put roots.
Well, and that's what scares me because is Toya willing to let this game go that she's been playing for
If she
almost
know like I
2 years?
know, she
Like
wouldn't.
that's the problem. Like this has been going on for years. You get what I'm saying? It is a real competition going on, and right now Erica has one up on her because the ex-husband or soon to be ex-husband, he's now seeing the baby, which means he's in contact again with Love by Erica. And that right there is her arch nemesis. So what we were expecting, what we've been discussing is like, well, is she gonna go on and leave, Mucker alone? Because like normally I would feel that in her character, she would go swoop his ass right back up and say, oh, we ready to work on this marriage. Not because she loves him, not because she wants
Mm-mm-mm.
him, but just because she doesn't want his ass over there with Love by Erica.
Double H, I need you to hit the chat and tell me what about him personally do you know other than a couple of details on when they met, when they started. Like, do you know his age? Do you know his race? What do you know about him? Do you know where he work at? Do you know his concealed background, sweetheart? Because I know the details. Do you know? So I'm trying to figure out what business do you think I'm telling? I ain't told you don't know nothing for real, for real. You know that some okay, a couple of details that she hid from her platform. But like I said, he never wanted to be hid. He never wanted to. But because she told him it was for his safety, it was for his protection, and it was, and when I'm saying protection, oh, they get to looking up stuff and they get to being nosy. That was constantly being said. They get to being nosy. I don't understand what they supposed to look up and find about him that's supposed to scare him, other than her getting drugged. That they're dealing with a man that, even though he got money, she dealing with a man like this. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I can make sense of it. So I'm not sure what business you think you really know. I'm confused. You would have to slide up and let me know that, and I'll respond.
Okay, are there any other questions that aren't offensive? Because we're appreciative of Desi coming up here and, telling her side of things and telling us what she knows. And I hope she appreciates us trying to be honest with her about
Oh,
what
I
we
definitely
witnessed
do. I definitely do.
years.
Mm-hmm. Let's say, do you want your cousin to be public? Yes, I would like for him to be public, because if you're gonna be showing his feet and all this other crazy bull crap, to me, what you trying to keep him a secret for? If you scared they gonna find out a name or whatever, you scared they gonna find out, and I know it's due to the background. I promise y'all that's what it's due to. So if you don't want that to come out, then just don't deal with him.
Well, that's where the game would stop, because if he comes into play and comes on the platform, you're right. People are going to be really wanting to know who he is, what he's about, all of those things. That's true. It's a family sector, and it's about couples. Mainly the main couple is the Love by Erica chick and the Crier guy. You get what I'm saying? And then, of course, Toya and Mucker kind of like dated both of them, and then saw they were making money, and then hopped on the bandwagon. And that's where we are. She pretty much used Crier. He's an older man. She pretty
And
much
I'm sorry if
used him
I'm.
for his money.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Oh, you
sorry if
good?
I'm coming across like I'm angry. If y'all ask something and I feel like, it ain't too revealing, I guess I'm not trying to be rude, but just don't come at me like you playing for a team or something. I don't know what's going on. Answer me a question, don't bother me, but I'll let that's that lemon stuff what she was doing. I'm not gonna let you keep poking at me like that. That I'm not gonna do that. It say if they using each other or have used each other. I'm sorry, what you mean by that, double H?
Nah, you don't seem like you coming off as angry. I
No.
mean, that's how I get behind my family. I'm
That's
And
passionate
I'm gonna
about my
tell you
family.
something. Thank you for that, sir. And I'm gonna tell you something. She's saying that she don't think they're using each other well. Why I feel that it was a little gold diggerish, because he was kind of kept at bay just a little bit. You know
hmm
what I'm saying? Until his financial play came into part. Then all of a sudden it was like she was around, baby. Sis had to moved out, and a couple of things had to change. So if you trying to convince me she not money hungry, you can miss me with that, because I know what he's investing in her behind the scenes. I know what she getting. So if you thinking, I don't care what you think she's making. I don't care about you thinking she's not no gold digger. That woman definitely have gold digger tendencies, because anytime you keep a man at a certain distance, then all of a sudden you find out what he done fell into, and money and things like that. Now you lovey-dovey with him. Sis, that's a gold digger. You ain't finna play on my top, because she is definitely a gold digger. Now I
Oh,
was trying to keep it cute. I was trying not to say that, and I was trying my best not to take it there. His own mama even said it. Okay,
that
this woman, I mean, kept him at bay. Kept
Okay,
him at bay.
so check it out. Crier, the dude she was with the beginning of the woman, he has a little bit of money. And Mucker, when he came on the scene, the girl loved by Erica, the one with the baby, portrayed him too as having a lot of money, being a big time real estate agent. Okay, so he
Karma say,
definitely has well, I do too. I ain't go front, girl, but she definitely likes men with some bank. Okay, I'll say
okay.
that.
And I was like, and there's nothing wrong with that. You got children. I understand that. But we not going to act like, that all of a sudden she didn't overnight become chumby with him. And then I don't know, Karma say, so your cousin won a lottery. I didn't tell you he won a lottery. I'm not sure where you read that or where you got that from. But yes, he does have an inheritance from a oh, Lord Jesus.
You don't
Okay.
have to give any,
Desi, don't say too
Yes,
much.
please. Okay, let me
sensitive
tell you
information.
something, Karma. I'm just not gonna answer no more of your questions, and I don't mean no disrespect, because I don't like to talk in a roundabout way. But if you feel like he won a lottery, sis, then you know him better than me. Because he ain't won no lottery, but he is financially blessed now at this point in his life. So no, I'm not confused as to why she just up and left where she was living at, because I know what she getting on the back end. And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Mm. Ooh, okay, so if Toya isn't made for your cousin, I think I am. So,
No,
cuzzo.
let me tell you something, baby. I wouldn't even do you like that because um he got a hard time being committed. So that's another reason why we were so, we were always looking at her when she did that Q&A. Baby, we was all in the family group chat looking, and everybody like, did y'all see the video? Did y'all see the video? And the reason for that being is because I was only confused when she kept saying, yes, we still talk, and yes, I'm still whatever her last name, like with the last name and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, okay, so you making it seem like on the back end that you done with him, you not going back. But then on the platform, I don't know if it's because shots being thrown or whatever they got going on, but y'all still making it seem like y'all got something. And like I tell him, they're not finna leave each other. That's just my personal opinion. And I just feel like she getting her money all the way she can get it. That's my personal opinion, because it was something that was said, and all of a sudden, the love was pulled on thick. He was so handsome, this, and he's a great man, that, and he's a good dad, this. Sis, I'ma just say that I know when a woman is pointed on thick, sweetheart. I'm a woman,
Yeah,
so I
exactly.
know. I know when I'm hearing, when it's coming too much and too often. Miss me with that. And I was just sitting there at first. I was like, she is so sweet. She is so beautiful. She's a sweetheart. And then when my auntie made her come in, then I'm sitting in the background, and I'm starting to just like pay attention. I'm like, because my auntie just low key said it in the kitchen that it's just something about her. Then when she left, she was like, it's a no for her. It's a no for her. And I'm just like, and I'm sitting there paying attention, and I'm like, when did y'all decide that y'all was gonna make it official? And it just happened to be at a time that he should have kept his mouth closed to see what she really gonna make the moves that she ended up making. I wonder if she really would have made the move still had he not opened his mouth about a certain thing that fell into his lap. Okay, so yeah, I say gold digger, and I'm not going back from there. I stand by what I said. That is a gold digger, because you wasn't that much into him at first. You wasn't leaving for 2 months when you was in the house texting and talking to him. But all of a
Yeah.
sudden now you ready to move out, and all this and that because you hear a little something. That is gold diggerish.
Well, she's been described as being an opportunist,
Oh, that too.
and
That
she
too.
pretty much jumps like how
That too.
I mean, because if you look at the first husband, you know what I mean? She wanted more money, she wanted more bread, then she started dating men with a little bit more. She left him cold in the dirt, wouldn't even let him see his kids, none of that. She didn't feel like he was worthy, and the poor man was sick. And like I said, when she came on YouTube, she really had people thinking that she had married this, like this big mean dude that was beating on her. And you can tell that man is soft as cotton. He was not beating on her at all. And
Mm-mm-mm.
when she was with Crier, same thing is what you're talking about, spreading it on thick. Oh, you're so handsome. Oh, you're such a good father. Oh, love you,
Same
let you in
compliments.
the
These
house.
ain't even new compliments. These recycled compliments. Then
Oh
Yep.
yeah, same game, just different
this
dude.
recycled.
Hmm. Yeah, that way. And that's the thing, like that's really alarming because like you said, your cousin's nothing to play with. And yeah, she doesn't give a fuck. I mean, I'm just gonna be real out there. She's a player and she crushes a lot. So that's what we know on live. You know what I'm saying? The whole audience pretty much can attest to that. Like I see you've been reading the chat. So you see
Right.
what they're
Mm-hmm.
saying. Like these are people that have been knowing and watching her moves for 3+ years now.
I'm gonna just say this. Emotionally, he is not the most stable. This is not no secret. She dealing with him. She knows this. She may think it's cute. It may seem cute when you did dating somebody and they come across extremely overprotective. It may seem cute in a dating phase, but then that gotta wear off someday. And then you gotta deal with the real person that comes behind that. And I'm not sure that she know the full extent. I know he didn't tell her some things because some things that I feel is not good, he seemed to wear as a badge of honor. But to her, it may be, oh, at least he's a protector. But you know, you mess
It
around and you
comes with
hurt
the price
him,
to
he
pay.
gonna protect himself against you though. If you mess around and hurt him,
Mm. Well, she did
so
have. Well, she had her soon to be supposed to be ex-husband ready to fight with the girl's other supposed to have been baby daddy. Like it was crazy. Like girl, like and the other chick with the little baby, she just as bad. You see that little fake good girl routine? She just as slimy, bro.
Who was
Like
finna fight who?
I'm
um
right. I'm like, what?
Mucker prior.
Mucker and Cryer was I see I didn't know
No,
that.
remember Lance that Erica tried to put them against him. That he was riding with the yellow Camaro and
Mhm.
Rakan was gonna
She
Glock him
threatened to
or
shoot him.
whatever. And then she, sending you to kick Ryer's ass, like a bunch of shit that they were
Oh
gonna
yeah,
go
see
do.
see at that time I didn't know Mucker and I didn't even know Cryer. I just seen pictures. Like I would see pictures of I seen pictures with her and Cryer and shit because she wanted me to do videos, trying to holler at her. I knew nothing about Mucker. One day I got on Instagram and then it was after she was texting me. I got on Instagram like 2 days later and I seen them in the video. I'm like, oh damn, she got a man the whole time. So I didn't know that she was trying to make them go at each other. I didn't know that. And then like you remember I said I didn't hear from her anything until after she texted me out the blue talking about I'm single again. And I was like, what happened? And she was like, got choked. That's when I still got
Yeah,
those
because
messages. Like that's
You
Izzy,
see how they both got the ammo?
the girl that had the baby, she also lied on Toya's husband, saying that he had beat on her and he had.
That's sad.
I knew that part.
DH double H squad. This gonna be your last question that I'm answering because yeah. Anyway, she said so it's okay when men doing it to women. Listen, l- at
Hold
the
on,
end of the
before you
day,
say anything,
she okay.
I think D up here is concerned because what she's saying is her cousin ain't nobody to be fucked with,
Exactly.
and I can
But let me
understand.
tell
I
you
can understand
something.
it.
You
Yeah.
right, but let me tell you something. This is why people like this. This is why I said this her last question to me, because I don't owe you no explanation to the people that's on up here with me. I don't mind answering them, and I don't mind answering people in the chat. But when I get this, like you constantly coming, like you trying to prove something to me, there's nothing you can prove to me. I never said that it was okay for what he's doing. She know he's a womanizer. Believe me when I tell you, he have no problem. I promise you. I promise you. It was even said in front of her about his past. So she knows what she's dealing with, just like he know what he's dealing with. But he also asked her, was she for sure leaving him? And from what we heard, it was, yes, I'm done. Once the baby mama and that baby came into play, that's why she claimed that she left and all this and that, and why he's doing all these dates and all this extra stuff that he really do not do for real, for real. And when I'm saying that, it's because he normally just have fun with these women, do a meal here and there, a day here and there. He on by his business, but baby, she getting the real meal of the treatment. So with that being said, you have to understand, and I'm gonna repeat this to you as politely as I can on YouTube. She is dealing with someone that is emotionally unstable. This is someone that did not hide this from her. So when you're dealing with someone that is emotionally unstable, that have told you things that they did in the past, thinking that it's something to brag about, which is another clue that they're emotionally unstable. And you go dealing with them. You're dealing with them for money. Because women, we know what's going on. But from a man's point of view, he's sitting up there falling for her. Like I'm sure, because you seem to know a lot, I'm sure that you have witnessed she's able to make people fall for her. I'm not even sure how in the heck she had him to do this because he been playing with women his whole life, which is why his mama told him this finna be the one that's gonna be his karma, and that's okay. Because I promise you, he gonna be her karma too. And this gonna be a two-way street, and this keep tuning in on YouTube, and she keep playing with him. and dealing with that husband of hers in whatever way she think that this finna play out for her. Cause I know it's cute when we getting the money and when we dealing with a man that we think is emotionally unstable. But I never said it was cute when he do it and when she don't do it. The difference is double H that she heard about this man's past, okay? My cousin told her because he seemed to tell this to women, and for some reason, we in the family, we don't understand why they don't run. Especially when they have children, you gonna let women that don't know no better deal with men like this. You don't be building a life for yourself and your children and still go lay down with a man like this. Still allow a man that's telling you things that they did in the past that's reckless, and you gonna still deal with them. So if something was to happen to this woman, he's in trouble. Our family suffer. My auntie gotta cry about that, sweetheart. So yes, it is an issue because I'm not sure what she gonna do for her heart, but I know that he done told her some things that he done did to women and men behind his heart. So I never
Nah, I
said,
know.
once again, I need you to listen to me when I'm talking. And I mean no disrespect to you, but I'm passionate about this because I have been a victim of domestic violence myself. So I need you to understand this is not just coming from the love about my cousin or none of that. This is also coming because y'all that love her, that support her, you may need to go tell her that she needs to go pray to God for discernment on who she's dealing with. Because it ain't no way he should have met them kids that fast. Okay, that's
Woo!
number one.
Stop. Okay,
That's
so
number one.
well,
Yeah,
see, I've
everything
done
just sounds like
lives
she's
about that.
concerned. It sounds like she's super
Thank you.
concerned.
Thank
And ain't
you.
nothing wrong with that. Like it's times it don't be none of my business who my sisters date. But if I
Thank
feel a certain
you.
type of way about a nigga, then I'm stepping in it. Because at the end of
That's
the
it.
day, like I said, my
He get
family is
it.
gonna
He
be
get
hurt.
it.
My family is gonna be hurt. And then on the other hand, when you said he's already told her whatever he's done in the past and like a badge of honor, sometimes men let a woman know up front, like that's basically a way of don't play
Yes.
with me. Because like
Yes.
I'm not
Thank
even
you.
finna play. I done knocked out so many dudes or whatever. And then if I'm talking to someone, I'll be like, yo, is you like you got a nigga on the side, or you this and this and this. I'm telling you right now, it's
Thank you.
if I get put in some
Okay,
shit,
got
you
to
get
play.
put in some shit.
Thank
Like I
you.
said, it's
Thank
just like
you.
all she trying to do is make sure these floodgates don't open. If you for real about it, be for real about it. If not, then everybody drown. That's what it is.
And it
Because
seems
like
like
I
her
said, she's
cousin.
oh
Excuse
sorry.
me, I mean to cut you off, but it seems like her cousin is, like she said, falling way too
Yes.
fast before getting to know her, and that could end very, very hard. And
Thank
Especially
you.
what she just said also, and I'm a man, so I know if it's a man is used to playing and this happened to me. In high school, I used to play with girls, play with them. Then I found one and I fell fast. I married her. I had kids by her. Turned out she was fucking me over. I went haywire.
You
I
get
did.
it, bro. I ain't
I
gotta
had
say
to.
another word because you and the host is reading between the lines of what I'm trying to say.
Like
Without exposing too much of his business, y'all get it, okay?
that's
Y'all
just
get it. I
like
ain't gotta say nothing. I'm not finna go date.
yeah.
Y'all get
Nah,
it.
you don't have to because like that's like saying, nigga, I know you ain't finna try to pull a me on me, especially when I tried to change. So yeah. So what for once the player gets how it feel or feels how it feels to be played. And they ain't gonna like that, especially if they didn't already been through enough.
Thank you.
That's the
And
cherry
if
on
you
top.
wondering, my aunt is afraid right now. And it is only because she like I just hope that she don't, have him sitting behind bars or he hurt himself. When I say emotionally unstable, baby, he will, and I'm not even trying, Lord knows I'm not even trying to put this out there, but the way he falling for her, I wouldn't be surprised if he try to hurt himself in her because I'm telling you, it's like he's emotionally unstable. I don't know what other way to word this to you, to the lady in the comments that kept asking me that. But I'm telling you, people that love her truly let her know, like, listen, you get your divorce settled first. If you really done with that, wrap that up. If not, let him go. Because they saying, do he hurt kids? What kind of question is that? If they mother get hurt, they gonna get hurt. So yes, that is hurting kids. And if you asking me that to say was kids hurt in the past? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, nothing is a game, especially when it comes to people feelings, especially
Thank you.
people that's been through shit. And what it sound like is don't open up a wound that's barely even start to closing yet. Like
Thank you.
I guess he's in the process of learning to trust and open up and love again. And if you play with that, then it's fucking World War III.
Dead
Thank
nation.
you. Thank you.
Dead
And I
nation.
will say this,
Hey,
and
Laverne.
I'm gonna just say this is one of the more softer things that he did throw acid on the ex about 7 years ago.
Oh
Okay,
my
I will
God.
say that he served time for that. Okay, he served time for that.
Oh,
So I'm not trying to see this woman hurt off her platform, her face disfigured, her life being taken from her. He ending up in jail. My auntie crying. I'm not trying to see none of that. I'm not
Yeah, that
trying to see
shit.
none of that. But
Yeah,
she
that's
thinking it's cute because they financially helping her. Baby, money ain't everything when you playing with danger. You didn't play with danger going from man to man to man. And I promise you, he didn't met his match and she didn't met her match. I promise you that
yeah,
much.
that ain't no game. But first of all, not even a joke. I don't even know where to fucking get acid. So I know homeboy ain't even to be fucked with. I don't even know where to get acid from.
True
Fuck.
story.
well, Desi Lance is an outstanding gentleman. He really is.
I see.
And he's
Mm-hmm.
a friend to Toya. So I'm pretty certain we don't even have to say it. He's gonna talk to her, okay?
Good.
And
Okay.
hopefully we can get some resolve because this is very serious and I'm so glad that you came up here.
I know what
Not,
she talking about though. I
yeah,
know what
I
she
do
talking
too.
about.
I
How she
do
saying
too.
that his mama is so, like I said, when I thought shit was funny and shits and giggles and everything going my way and I'm having my way, my mama was telling me one of these girls that gonna play with you one day.
Hmm.
One of these girls is gonna do something to you. You're gonna be taking them like, she ain't about that, and then you could just overthrow it or whatever. Somebody gonna bring you down to your knees. Like, I ain't scared of no man on this planet. I don't care
There you
how.
go.
I ain't scared of no man, but a woman. I'm scared of women. I'm scared of women. Like not saying y'all, but if they want to flip, they get off of that.
There you
They
go.
won't.
Well,
They won't
Desi,
be
let me.
looked at. They
Oh,
won't be looked at as what do you call it? A suspect. They gonna always be looked at as a victim. Like I said, and if he's a person that has a past, like his cousin is saying, and then say him and her get into it, and then she fuck him off, and it's 100% her fault. It's not gonna seem that way because they're gonna be like, oh, well, look at his past.
hmm.
And
They're
you
gonna bring.
understand this from a man's point of view. Um, and I know somebody said I thought that Mucker and Toya financially support each other in the chat or they helping each other. Let me tell you something. I ain't never met nobody that had too much money and too much help. So that's on with that question. When a woman love money, it ain't no such thing as she got enough help and enough financial help. So another thing, what
Well,
I
wait,
was
well, let
saying,
me say this, Daisy, but do
okay.
you think your cousin would have a problem with Toya helping him? Because it's not Mucker giving Toya money, it's Toya giving him money.
Who is this? It said you still telling me. Okay, Lady Keish, whatever. To the live person, they said, why would Toya need your cousin help if Muckle helping her? Who you know? I wouldn't care if 5 people helping me, and if 6 want to come help, you welcome to come help too. I'm confused on
Trying to
what you
tell you.
asking me. I'm
Y'all help me
confused.
out by hitting that like button, and you're welcome to hit the Cash App. I had to buy a new Mac computer today. Okay, so please help your girl out, please and thank you.
And
Okay.
you wondering why he's helping her. I'm not sure if you just joined the chat or not, but I just told you, and I'm sorry, I didn't just tell you, but I said in the chat that he is under the perception that she is leaving. She's on her own now. Her moving out in his mind, that was all for him. Okay. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you asking me. Honestly, I don't understand what you're asking me. Why would he not help her? She's not finna deal with him if he's not helping her. From the way I seen how when he mentioned a certain thing, how he got love poured onto him all of a sudden, that to me make me feel like if he did not have had he not said that, then he wouldn't even be in the dough right now. So she ain't finna mess with nobody that don't have money. So
No, but I
yeah.
think what they saying is they're basically saying Mucka broke. Mucka ain't got no money like they say he got money. So basically, your cousin giving Toya money, Toya giving it to Mucka.
That
Toya,
could possibly be. That could possibly be. They say, but why is Toya helping Mucker? She's still married to him. Why would she not? The same reason she's still talking to him. The same reason that she's still going around him. What do you mean? Why is Toya helping him? They're still married.
yeah, they're still married.
When I was separated from my husband before we reunited, I still was helping. He still was helping me. I mean, I'm not. What does that mean?
Yeah.
I just
It's,
don't want I just don't want your cousin
This
to be
Lakeisha
upset for
girl must
giving
be the
away.
other one that I put on
Yeah,
timeout. She
she's giving the
mad.
money
Talking about
to.
you mad 'cause you ain't sleeping with you. You dumb. Get out of here.
You know what? I'm married. I'm not even finna entertain whatever that person said. That doesn't even matter to me. Like I said, we come from a family of complete dysfunction, okay? So the way we grew up, all our cousins had was each other. Like I said, we grew up like brothers and sisters. I have no reason to be mad about nobody my cousins dating. I'm more upset about the point of her telling on me. To me, that was being messy, but I got called the messy MF because I was over here. I'm allowed to be anywhere on any social media platform that I want to be on. So when you went let him know that I was over here and the way that I was approached, yeah, I have a reason I feel like to be mad. I'm not upset like I finna go and fight him. Of course not. But I'm upset enough to don't ever tell me what I can do and what I can say. And if you think I'm being messy, when somebody all she had to do was drop in the chat and say, hey, leave or whatever, I probably wouldn't have listened. But you don't go run and tell nobody on me like he gonna make me pull up out of the conversation. Like that's
Yeah,
it. And like I
yeah,
said,
that'll push a button right there. So
right.
what you saying is you you're saying that you for sure know it's her because who else would know to call your cousin to say
He
that you
don't
was
know
in it?
about what I'm on right now. This
That's what I'm
thing right
saying. Like
here.
I'm saying, but
No,
who else like
exactly.
if it's 200 people in here and you arguing and somebody say, "Hey, I'm Lance's cousin," and whoever they arguing with call, you gonna be like, you know what? You gotta know him in order to call and tell him that I'm on here saying this.
A lie, you been in the chat or whatever your name is. You been in the chat the whole time. You just said you came in here, you was confused. Now you got the whole role play in what 5 minutes that you been in here. You been watching, but I know you acting like you just joined the chat or what have you. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but you have to understand. I came up here to talk. I don't know who you are behind this name. I don't know who you are or anything. You didn't come up here and talk. I would have handled you completely different. I have not disrespected you. I didn't cuss at you. She was checking us in the chat way before we even came up. And I'm telling you, they kept poking in the chat, Miss Lemon, Miss Lemon, Miss Lemon. And I was like, I don't know. I just felt like it was her, so that's why I came up. But I'm glad that you caught up within 5 minutes because it's weird to you and you know the whole play of everything now. So you catch on pretty fast. So I'm
I
good.
said,
Good job.
just ignore the chat and we can show more videos of who Latoya is.
Girl. Yeah, it
Oh,
just
I gotta get ready to go to bed. Now I'm getting tired. I'm gonna definitely come back because we done been up here long and I gotta be up at 6 o'clock in the
yeah.
morning. But I
Okay.
sure did come up because
Well,
because Miss Lemon kept poking me.
look,
Very
then
smart Muslim.
if you don't do anything other than drop in the chat tomorrow and let us know you're
Okay.
okay, I'd appreciate that. But of course, I will be doing a recap and we
Okay.
will be having a discussion about all of this that's unfolded. And I'm pretty much going to be talking personally to Toya because even though she doesn't type in the chat, trust me, she watches my show. All
So
of them.
I'm aware.
Look, her husband watched my show. He watches my show. Honey, everybody watched the show. Okay, so
Okay.
believe me, we'll get to the bottom of it, and hopefully, Toya does genuinely feel like it's time to settle down with this man
Right.
and not play with him. And I'm so glad that he has a family member like you that cares, because you're not up here for shits and giggles. You're up here trying to prevent a disaster.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with that.
You know what? And the same people that was clowning in the chat, why you in her business, why you in their business, this and this. These are the same people that when something happened and somebody lose their life, why didn't nobody come forward? Somebody in his family knew who he was dating and da 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 da. But then when we come forward, we catch backlash. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. I have no regrets about coming up here. I may regret it a little bit in the morning when I'm drinking my coffee, but I'll be okay. I'm still gonna come in the chat tomorrow, and it is what it is because she needs to know, and she know a little bit of it. It ain't no secret to her. She know a little bit of it. She know enough to where she should have went the other way. But I understand, financial help, it changes the mind of some women to the point they willing to play a dangerous game if they have to. And I'm not saying that to be funny because I done did it myself. I'm not
I
saying that
said
to
I
be
didn't did it
funny.
myself.
You
Hey,
see, I'm not saying that to be funny.
Nah, I'm saying it's funny, but it's real.
mm-hmm.
Thank y'all. Y'all thank y'all in the chat. I promise if I came across rude, I'm sorry, but it felt like some people was coming for me, and I'm not the one that just gonna sit back and let that happen. But if y'all are wondering why I felt the way I felt, you would just have to be dealing with a family member like that's this emotionally unstable, and the woman that's willing to deal with them while married because of money and knowing that children are involved in this. And it's just a messy situation, but it is what it is. I mean, at this point, it is what it is.
Well,
I'm pretty sure I'm blocked now. So,
it's definitely been a pleasure coming up. As you leave, I'm sure if you don't mind to stay in the chat for a minute, I'm going
okay,
to play just a wee bit. Somebody mentioned the second video that Creole that Toya's first husband put out. This is the second
okay.
video in which he goes into detail of the lies and the type of character she is. Okay, so you have a good night, my love. I really appreciate you coming
Thank
up.
y'all. You too.
Come back because
I
we.
don't know that guy, but I really appreciate his input too because he read between the lines of what I'm trying to say.
Oh no,
So,
yeah, for sure. Anybody that's been through some shit can read between them lines.
right, okay. And
Okay,
Earth, thank you too. And I'm about to get in the chat. I don't know how to get down from here, so I don't know what to do at this point.
you just click done.
Up in the top left.
Do you see where she said
Okay,
click
my
done?
love.
You see it?
This right here, like I said, is
I
her
think it's somewhere on the
first time
bottom. Huh?
love.
I
Go
think it's
ahead.
somewhere at the bottom where it says more.
Tell them you just love your cousin. Let it be known. Let them know you here too. Let them know. Let them know. I just love my.
I love my cousin a lot.
That's it. That's all we here for.
That's it.
On the bottom it says leave studio, Desi. Like under
Oh, okay. I see it. Okay, y'all. Bye bye.
It's
Oh
a
all right,
yeah.
play.
good night.
Okay,
Good
check out
night.
the video though.
I will. I will.
Okay, my love. Good night.
Bye bye.
Damn.
That was crazy. But I'm glad she's
Damn.
trying to look for some answers and she's trying to get enlightened on everything that's going on because that's crazy trying to play like that. She can
Mm-hmm.
cause major harm.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to
Damn.
say
So you
hi, puppy Lance.
okay.
That's good.
Okay, y'all go on mute for a second. I want her to hear this before she turns it off and go to bed. Okay, let's check this out. Hold on. Oh, I can't find it. Okay, there we go.
That's including my son. You know, my son don't even know that I'm not his biological daddy. Shit, I didn't even know until 2 years after he was born that I wasn't his biological daddy because when my son was born, when I was in that delivery room with y'all Queen Toy, and my son was shown to us, and I saw how bright my son was. I asked y'all Queen Toy, hey, what's up with this? Why my son so bright? And y'all Queen Toy words was, well, I guess we got one that looked like me and one that looked like you that took after you. Because, my daughter has never been bright a day in her life. She always been chocolate just like me. And I know my gene's strong. You know, that's my only kid, but I feel in my heart if I was to actually make another kid, that kid gonna be chocolate too. Instantly. Don't have to get no color. Come out with color. Cause that's how my daughter came out. My firstborn, my only born. Even though I have two kids. But y'all Queen Toy told me, hey, it's no possibility anybody else can be his daddy. I haven't been with nobody else but you. It's no possibility anybody else can be his daddy. And I had one little voice in my head saying at that time, take a DNA test and see for sure. But that other voice in my head was saying, hey man, that's your wife. Just go ahead and take her word for it. Maybe she didn't finally stop with the bullshit that she was doing. Maybe she telling the truth. Because I always wanted to believe y'all Queen Toy. I always wanted to see the best in her. Because I just wanted my family. I wanted my kids to have a mom and their dad under the same roof. Like I fought for that with all I had in me. I gave all I had to achieve that and still didn't achieve that. So I didn't get the DNA test at that time. Then fast forward 2 years down the line, my son two now. And in between the time of his birth and this 2 year mark, she's been caught cheating on me multiple times. Multiple times, not just allegations, but physically seeing this with my own eyes. Video, excuse me. Hey, this raw and uncut. So, yeah, excuse me. But, seeing videos and shit like that. But even at this point, like, I'm still like, damn, man. Now, that same feeling is waking back up. Like, man, is my son really mine? Not that I'm going to love him any less, because the love that I have for my son is genuine, is deeper than biological. Like it's pure, straight from my heart. I love my son to death just like I love my daughter to death. I lay down for mine. But I had to know. So I went to Walgreens one morning. I told her, you can go ahead and go to your extern, go to work, do your extern, and I'll take the kids to daycare. And I went to Walgreens that morning, got my kids dressed. We took a trip to Walgreens, came back to the apartment, and I got everything prepared. I'm crying. I ain't gonna lie. I'm crying. My son crying. My daughter crying. Like, all three of us just crying. And I swabbed my mouth, swabbed my son's mouth, put the swabs in the little containers, seal it up, and I paid to get that expressed to the facility so they can get me the results ASAP. 3 days later, I'm at work and I get an email, and the
Good
email
night,
is
sis.
saying, the results in. So I open it up. I'm like, man, I'm praying. And this email about to tell me I'm just tripping. You know, I made this little man. Man, them results said the total opposite. 99.9% no possibility I could be the father. Man, that hurt me to my heart, man. I had to leave work. I asked him, could I leave? Printed out the results, went to the house, put them in the bag, because I couldn't face seeing y'all Queen Toy face at that time because I was too angry. I was too angry. I wasn't in my right mind. So I put the papers in the bag and hung the bag on the door and told her, hey, get that bag off the door, read them papers, and we need to talk. So y'all Queen Toy gets the paper, read the paper and everything, and she gets to telling me, oh, this can't be right. This can't be right. What the fuck you mean this can't be right? Dana said that I'm 99.9% not my son biological dad. So she gets quiet, then she goes into story mode. Now, mind you, y'all Queen Toy was in love with the Chrysler 200. Oh, when that Chrysler 200 came out in 2011, oh man, she wanted that car so bad. She was in love with that car. So now she comes with this story. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what happened. Um, when I was working at Kroger's, one night I spent the night at my coworker house, and me and your daughter was sleep in the living room on the floor, and her brother came in with one of his friends, and he started feeling on me. And I told him, no, don't do that right here because my daughter's asleep. I don't want to wake up my daughter. Just let me get up. And I went outside with them, and he put me in the back of his Chrysler 200. Now, did y'all get that? The Chrysler 200. That's the only car, first car that came to her mind because that's her favorite car. And that was still her favorite car at this time. This Chrysler, so he put her in the back of this Chrysler 200, and his friend held her down while he raped her. But she didn't tell nobody because supposedly he was this big time drug dealer, and she didn't want him to shoot up her parents' house. Hmm. Big time drug dealer, and you don't want him to shoot up your parents' house because supposedly he did some other stuff that she knew about. Hmm. Really? But now this dude is supposedly was locked up. She got him locked up, and they supposed to let her know when he get out, if he ever get out. Now, we married, and I ain't heard shit about you going to no court. None of this. So, when did you go to court for this rape or any of this? Like, damn, that wasn't important enough to be mentioned because it didn't happen. That's all that was. Like, come on, man, I'm not Willie Foo Foo. I don't even know if I was born that night, but I know for sure I wasn't born last night. Like, come on, man. Now, at that hospital, when you had my little man, and I asked you that question, the answer was, it's no possibility that anybody else can be his daddy because I haven't been with nobody else. Nah, you didn't think that if you got raped that would have been a time to tell me? Because it would have, but seeing that you didn't get raped, that's why you didn't tell me at that time. It don't take a rocket scientist to figure that out. But I'm making this video right now. Like I say, it's like 3 in the morning. It might be like 4 o'clock now. But whenever this video does get back around to my kids, because I know it is, I just want my kids to know that, hey, man, daddy love y'all to death. My little man, even though I'm not biological daddy, in my heart, hey, I'm daddy. Like, I'm all you know, and he all I know. Like, I wouldn't change that for the world. Even though y'all Queen Toy has drove such a big wedge in between the relationship between me and my kids. But I know with prayer and everything, me continuing to keep God first, just like He healing me physically, He healing me and bringing me through this testimony that I'm going through, this test, this trial that I'm going through right now. I know for sure He gonna fix that relationship with my kids. I know this is just a storm that I'm passing through. I know this storm shall pass. But in the meantime, I'm gonna make it known what I'm going through, and I'm gonna rectify this situation so that when I come through, it's made very clear what I went through. That's all I got for y'all this morning. I'm about to try to give me some more sleep. I want to, thank everybody that's subscribed to my little channel. And another thing, um, Damien Choir, the Choir family guy, he didn't put me up to this. This all me. I don't even know dude like that. So that little rumor that's floating around, hey, that's false. That's fake news. I wasn't put up to this by nobody but myself. And I want that to be known. I do me. I don't do nobody else. This is DJ the real deal. And this is the real deal. Uncut, unfiltered, unedited, all that. Man, it's the real deal. We get into some real shit. So y'all stay tuned for that interview. Like I say, I believe it's with Gangsta Moji. I plan on doing it sometime today. So y'all be looking forward to that, and continue to like, subscribe, and share this. Let's do the damn thing. And this ain't gonna be all about no damn drama, because I'm not a drama filled person, man. I like to be happy, man. I like to enjoy life, man. I can't wait until I can get back to bowling and shooting pool and doing fun stuff with my kids, stuff like that, man. I enjoy that stuff and I miss it. But right now, with this storm that I'm going through, I got to put that stuff on hold because hey, I got to finally take care of me and get me back to A1. But you know, thank y'all for coming on board and taking this ride with me. I'm gonna try to give me some rest now, man. Peace out.
Whew. So as you can see, Desi, it's a lot with her. And just think that's the first man she married. She wouldn't let him see the kids. She moved, didn't know where the kids were, no contact type of thing. Wasn't visiting them at all. And then he hears that she's on YouTube telling people that she was abused and that she was a battered woman, something that many of us women have dealt with, a very serious, serious matter. Now, I've apologized to Toya because I gave her hell, and y'all know I did. But I gave her hell because I felt she was chaotic, because I felt that she was heartless, because I felt that she didn't have any remorse for what she was doing to Love by Eric. Now, Love by Eric and I, of course, y'all aren't friends anymore. But before I say any of that, me and her aren't friends anymore, yada, yada, yada. I've got to admit, we're all women. Well, most of us here are women. So we know the game. And I thank Desi Love for coming up here, not to be chaotic, not to be messy, but to truly, truly, truly find out what was going on with this woman to protect herself, her family, Toya, Toya's children, all parties involved. Mucker could be in danger because you guys that have been watching know very well that Toya's involved in this swinging ass soap opera. She enjoys it. So tomorrow I'm going to be going live. I'm going to be discussing this a little bit further. We're going to dig deep. Okay, I want to really dig deep into this. And Toya, I know you probably sitting up there with one eye pried open, but you definitely still listening. So I say this to you, fall back. Fall the fuck back. Listen to what his cousin is saying. If you aren't going to be 100% devoted to this man, this is time for an exit before you get hurt. And I don't wish that on my worst enemy, not alone you. You've been through a lot. That's true. Now, you might think it's a game. You might say, fuck it, because you're getting money out of him. But it seems to me that this money might not be the best money. That this man might be not, excuse me, this man may not be the one to play with. You played with your first husband. You played with Crier. You played with Mucker. Hell, you even played with Love by Erica. Bitch, you even tried to play with Lance. He just wasn't going. So, I thank all of you guys for coming to the show. This has been epic. Another epic show. And guys, I've missed y'all so fucking much. But it just got overbearing. It did. But I'm back. We're doing real content. Shout out to Booster44 that came through. Shout out to Rico the Sleeves, aka Nicki Minaj. Shout out to Queen Earth, always holding me down. Shout out to King Lance, another one strong one, always holding a girl down. Shout out to Alicia who hit the panel for the first time. Hope you'll come back. And many, many more of you who've been in the chat. Hey Noble, I'm about to call you, baby. Okay, Desi, that sounds good, baby. And Desi, I'll just if you are on Instagram, hit me up at this Instagram. If not, definitely subscribe to the channel and hit the bell with all notifications so you'll know when I go live. It'll probably be around the evening time. Okay? And I love you all. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. Peace, be blessed, man. And no, man, this was one messy ass show. Oh my gosh. I always get what I want. I said I wanted a messy show, and goddamn, it just happened like that. Thank you all. Peace. Good night. And special shout out to my co-host, the Adore family. How could I leave you out, sis? You rocked it. She was nervous about coming on for the first time, guys, but she handled it like a pro. Good night, y'all. Peace. Love you.